game go yesterday?
The stream went till 2.
Yeah, I fell asleep at 1, but like you keep playing upstairs or
All right. What is up, guys? How are we doing? Hopefully, you guys are having a good Saturday afternoon. It feels like we just saw each other. It just feels like that, you know? Feels like a quick turnaround, and we're back at it with another live stream here today. A 2-5 no limit hold'em deep stack game with a $25 big blind ante. We are fresh off that wild and crazy $100 no limit hold'em game from last night. My name is Ryan, also known as Country, joined by the cooler himself, who turned in a long work day as well yesterday. Kirk in the commentary box with me today. How you doing, Kirk, man? How you doing?
Yo, what's up, guys? Hope everybody's doing all right. I'm doing okay. Like Ryan said, quick turnaround. Feels like we took a little 3-hour nap and we're back.
Basically. So it's that grinder life, right?
Yeah,
take a small nap. Hopefully get a shot.
Wow.
Oh, wow.
My
Okay,
goodness.
here we are, first hand of the day.
Hunter, of course, was on that list to play that 50-100 game yesterday, but could never get in as we kept the original lineup all night long.
Yeah, basically, practically.
But, I mean, he's taking out his anger right away.
Yeah, gets pocket aces first hand of the live
we can see
stream.
some
And
fireworks,
here
too.
we go.
Look at that. Brett and C2 going as fish and chips tonight.
And Tyson has a straight draw with his flop
Yeah,
as well.
6-7 has a little gutter balls, some backdoor hearts, but I don't know, for 125, it's a little pricey. What's up, Aaron B? Hope everything's good. That was his gutter ball. No, he had 6-7.
He had 6-7,
He
yeah.
needed an 8. That's right.
Yep.
All right, it's going to check over to Hunter, and Hunter's going to continue firing.
Bet a 350.
Pretty large sizing, but there is a flush draw out there. Jack 10 is there. A lot of hands you don't want to see the river.
Hunter also knows Brett likes to splash around too, though.
That he does.
And looks like Brett is going to come along with the call. Trying to spike a 10 and only a 10 to get the job done for Brett. And it's a king on the river.
That could save Brett some money. Oh, we got some adjustments.
Wow, first hand of the live stream.
I think we're still playing 50-100.
Yeah, right?
And it does go check, check. Just in case Brett has some weird king queens or queen 9 hands. Aces are going to be good for Hunter the very first hand of the night.
Yeah, first pot.
But yeah, hope you guys all enjoyed that game last night. That was a wild
Yeah,
game.
it's a crazy game. I think our biggest pot of the night that like as far as like pot, like single pot, one was that $96,550 pot that Jarrett got from Russ.
Yeah, that was a big
Jarrett
one.
got a $92,000 pot from George, and then a $96,000 pot from
minutes,
Russ.
right?
Yeah,
Jacob's
like
doing some sick
almost back-to-back hands. Oh wow, Carson pocket queens
Oh, the
to kick
ladies.
things off. What is
Trey,
okay?
who's dealing? Trey? Yeah.
Trey, yep.
Trey's like, I didn't get much action.
Yeah,
so we gotta-
Trey's
we
like,
gotta
I'm
get
taking
it."
this all out
Yeah.
too.
Absolutely.
And then
but
Shane L has Ace Jack suited.
not the same Shane as yesterday.
No, this is a different Shane. So we're going to be heads up with Carson and Shane.
Little backstory between these two is, I guess Shane is actually the one who got Carson in a poker.
Ah, makes sense.
And
Oh,
so-
and Shane does catch a jack on the flop.
Yeah, top pair is going to be hard to see. So it goes check, check.
10 on the turn.
Yeah, Carson introduced him to me earlier today, and I've been playing a good amount with Carson over at OP, so it's been fun.
Yeah, you guys have been kind of crushing it over at OP.
Yeah, we've been doing all right. Tim and I. Whew.
Yeah, I heard about the you guys making final table, final four actually, right?
Yeah, top four chopped it up.
Yeah.
We'll talk about it a little bit more after this hand.
Absolutely. Wow, and then queens are going to hold.
Yeah, queens are going to be good here. Flush draws miss. 4-7, if somehow that's there, gets there. That's about it, though. So Carson should definitely be going for some value. Is you guys a little heavier, 400 into 480?
Almost pot size, yeah. Dallas Proctor checking in, North Carolina. Oh, and Carson
Carson's
gets
gonna
paid
get
off.
Queens are good. Wow, wow, wow.
Well, did we really have back-to-back over 1K pots to
start this thing
first
off.
2 hands?
Yeah, the buy-in is 3K max.
It is, yep.
Pretty good size pots already.
Vortex asks, are we hiring any dealers at the moment? Go on our website, bestbetjacks.com. You'll be able to check there. You could, try to just fill out an application online. But that's the best way to check is just head to our website. Of course, Aaron B., good to see you. I know you were in the room last night, and you came by the live stream area here and there to check things out.
Yeah, it was a fun one for sure.
Yeah, we actually had like a few people stopping by and viewing the game.
Yeah, there's a good rail throughout the night. Like sometimes they'd leave and then everybody else would just come back, and it was great. It was a fun time.
Yeah, definitely a fun time. Would definitely like to try to have more of those because that was an entertaining night for sure.
That's what we needed.
Yeah. All right, ace queen for Matt.
Looks like it's gonna bet fold everywhere.
Yep, does fold around. Nothing happening there.
If you guys don't know, right now we're having a $300 30K guaranteed at St. Aug, and let me tell you guys.
Wow, St. Aug is popping.
It's popping.
Right now.
I really wanted to try and make that, but we have Tim and Michael representing us over there.
Yeah.
Still in the tournament. But at one point, there were over 150 alternates.
Wow.
Just absolutely insane.
That's a lot of alternates.
So when I went to Daytona, that one I ran deep, and I was like alternate 250. So
Jesus.
we're getting that. We're definitely getting that crowd over there.
Yeah, absolutely.
Which is awesome to see.
Yeah, definitely helped out in that regard. And I mean, that's just the start of it because I mean we were talking about it as well. There's a 50K guarantee tournament that's going to be happening in January also at St. Augustine. But stay tuned to that. We'll have more details for that.
Absolutely. That was our first guarantee in a long while, but obviously a massive success as it's still going on. I'll update you guys once I know the prize pool about it.
Yeah, but I mean the prize pool did double from what we saw. Johnny Pham gave us an update. Wow, 2 pair for Carson.
It's funny because it folded around to the blinds, and obviously this is 2-5, 25 big blind ante, so we cannot chop it. And Hunter's like, come get it, Carson. And then he just opens up and flops top 2. Game's easy.
Steve, good to see you as well. Hopefully you're doing well. Jose asks, guys, what is the minimum amount of money that I have to pay to play in Jacksonville? I mean, that's a pretty vague question because there's a bunch of different games that we offer. So it's kind of depending on what it is that you're wanting to play. So, I mean, I know we have a 2-4 limit game that's a minimum buy-in of $20 if you want to play limit. Our 2-2 no limit hold'em game in the room is a minimum buy-in of $40. So, I mean, it just kind of depends on what it is you're looking to play. I mean, we also have pit, our pit games as well, where there's a min buy-in for those as well. I want to say it's 20 min for some of those. But yeah, as Dallas had mentioned here, we got a pretty solid lineup on this table today.
Thank you.
Of course, one of our favorites, Gil, is in today's game. A jack, an ace, and a tray. That's going to give Johannes a straight draw. We got Gil, we got Carson, of course, Hunter. Johannes is here.
A lot of regulars.
Yep.
2 new faces.
Yep, 2 new faces with Shane and Matthew.
Matt, yep.
Brett as well, going by Fish and Chips today.
It's a very good name. Very
I
creative.
always like to see what name Brett's going to go with. It's always going to be something new and unique.
Always something
oh, wow,
new.
Hunter.
Spikes it.
Yeah, Spikes his
Pair of
8
eights
on the
is good.
river. Yep. 8s and jacks with that ace.
Let's see if Johannes wants to try and steal this from him.
That's a very delicate way to put the chips out.
That's how he does it.
And Hunter does make the call, and he's going to go ahead and show the 8. And Hunter's going ahead and scoop up. Wow, Hunter's almost got 4K in front of him.
Yeah, almost up a G already.
Not
Got that
too
very
bad.
first hand of aces versus Brett's 10s. Hey, Steve. Hope everything's good. Dutch, what's up, guys? Hope y'all are great. Hopefully you guys were able to catch a little bit of that game last night.
Oh, I know Dutch was part of that live stream last night. You know, there was a lot of people watching. Had a pretty good viewership for that 5100 game
that's
last
awesome,
night.
Awesome to hear.
So and
Didn't Dutch win a giveaway or something like
Dutch
that?
did win a giveaway.
That's good.
Yep, and from what I understand, Brett did take care of Dutch.
Oh, it was from Brett last
Yep,
week?
the winnings, yep.
That's right. That's awesome. What a great idea from Don.
Yeah, the cool thing is that it's trended, you know, that other players are now doing it and everything.
Of course, we had Tacos doing it for a while, Don.
Yeah. And now, of
Brett.
course, Brett did it last time. I don't think he's doing it this time, but at least he didn't tell me if he was or not. But, you know, it works out.
We like to call that Thankmas.
Yeah, exactly. It is Thankmas. Speaking of, we're just a couple days away from the start of 12 Days of Christmas.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, of course, our busiest, best promotion of the year that we do.
That's right.
It's actually kind of doing like a little bit of a kickoff, a little bit of a pregame, if you will, tomorrow. $1,000 high hands every 30 minutes. A shared promotion between all 3 of our locations, Orange Park, St. Augustine, and, of course, our Jack's location. And then Monday, it all starts 12 Days of Christmas.
Yeah, be nice to me, guys. It's my birthday during 12 days, okay? So.
Exactly. Jeremy says I stepped up my 2-2 buy-in to $50. You animal.
What's up, Jeremy?
You animal. How adventurous of you.
That's funny.
But shout out to Jeremy. He actually won a. Oh, wow.
Look at this
that.
really quick.
Yeah.
So Matt made it 75. Get a call in between, and then Johannes is going to 3-bet it to 400. And Matt's not going away.
No, he's not. He made the call.
Club on club violence here.
We're going to see diamonds.
That's not diamonds.
That's
but
not
that's
diamonds,
not
but
clubs
it's
either.
not clubs either, yeah.
Wow,
Oh, wow, Matt got a trip
Holy.
9s. Oh,
Trip
man.
9s. Where'd that come from? He knew.
Whoa.
Johannes is going to c-bet this, of course.
Trip 9s for Matt, essentially drawing Johannes dead.
Yeah, drawing to 1%. Has to have running aces or queens.
Oh, man.
That's sick. Down bets it to 275.
Yeah, the only way Johannes can stay alive is it's either an ace or a queen on the turn here.
Yeah, basically any turn turns him dead.
Yep. And now he's dead.
6 of spades, though. Scary, very scary turn card for Matt.
Yeah, because it does complete spades.
Johannes did check. Matt's going to have to fire at this turn. Too many scary river cards for us.
Mm-hmm. Looks like a little under pot size. What was that 700?
700.
Yeah, so a little over half.
Johannes is going to get out of the way. Wow.
Wow, what a hand for Matt.
Yeah. Welcome to the stream, Matt.
Yeah, no kidding.
Aaron Enlow said that game last night was wicked. Yeah, absolutely.
It really was.
Was so wild. Just like the perfect cast of players.
It really was, honestly.
It seemed like it started a little slow, and then just like immediately it's like, yeah, okay, I'm bored. Let's raise. Let's 4-bet with 7 deuce.
Yeah, that's what.
Let's 4-bet with 6-8 off.
That's what Gil was saying last night, because he did. I remember when he put it in the chat. This should have been a 25-50 game, more action. And then, like, as soon as that happened, it just, like, the floodgates just opened. Everyone just decided
everybody felt it.
Yeah.
They're like, how dare you disrespect us?
And Gil's like, well, I ate my words.
And then you have hands betting 4,700.
Yeah, right.
5,200.
Oh, Carson's got pocket queens again.
Oh, wow, the ladies again. Ladies love Carson.
As I said, ladies love Carson.
Sorry, Bree. I hope you're not
Yes. Oh, wow. Pair of 9s
Ruh-roh.
for
You
Gil.
know, that's good enough to see a turn for Gil.
Yep, that is.
Does look like it does go check bet 75.
And now Carson makes the call.
Yeah, got to be worried about that ace.
6 on the turn.
Let's go check. Oh
my
goodness.
gosh. Oh, Gil's in the game.
Yep.
2 pair for Gil. He bets 150.
Wow, Carson gets away from it.
Carson
Good
folds.
Good fold.
Really good fold.
That's his new name, Carson Folds.
Carson folds. Hashtag Carson folds.
Hashtag Carson Folds. Good fold there from Carson. Wow.
Yeah, really was.
Just go grandma's kitchen.
Yeah, like Country was saying, guys. Tomorrow, big give high hands. I'll probably be in the streets of OP or St. Aug. I don't know yet.
I'll be asleep.
Yeah, I was thinking about going to St. Aug tonight because like the games after the tournaments are always so good, but I'm honestly like just mentally and physically like fatigued.
I'm definitely imagining St. Augustine is going to be just all kinds of
It's gonna be the
hopping.
great games for sure.
Yeah, there's gonna be a lot of great cash games going on down there.
There's something about like I'm used to dealing 12-hour days pretty frequently, and I only dealt 8.5 hours yesterday, but dealing big games like that is pretty mentally fatiguing for sure.
Or you're dealing with higher values, and there's
Yeah.
like a lot more, I guess, mental
Well,
prowess that has to go into
I
things.
mean, I would say like we try to be as professional as we can, right? But we always like to joke around a lot. But I mean that's a lot of money.
It really was.
There's over $500,000 on the table.
At least, yeah.
Yeah.
No, I mean it when it's out on the switch.
But who knows? Maybe in a couple hours we'll wake up and then we'll be like, yeah, let's go.
You know,
get another couple
it's
set of
it's funny you bring that up.
Townsend.
It's funny you bring that up because I know that happens to me sometimes. Or like I'll feel super tired at one, but then like all of a sudden I'll just get this weird burst of energy and I'll be up for like another 4 or 5 hours.
Yeah, I mean that's just how it is.
Yeah. But it's just weird how that happens.
Right.
It's like, oh, there's that Red Bull I drank like 4 hours ago. Now deciding to kick in.
And then it's like right when you lay down in bed, nope, can't sleep.
Nope, can't do it. Ace Queen for Hunter.
Gil with a quick call with 10-6 suited.
Yeah, that's a hand Gil will play.
Yeah. Hey, it's pretty suited.
looks
Oh,
like
Shane has some of it though.
Yeah, it looks like Johannes did top back off.
I mean, in this game, you already see it's pretty darn good.
Yep. All right, so we got heads up here with Gil and Hunter. Seen this story a few times. Oh, flush draw for Gil, while Hunter has his pair of aces.
Yeah, top pair with a very good kicker.
The bet of 75 from Gil. Looks like Hunter's going to go ahead and make the call. Oh, wow, trip aces.
Row. Hunter very well knows that Gil could be on this flush draw with a straight draw, so he's not going to let him get there for free. But it's
Wow,
going to be a raise.
Gil.
I almost think like this goes check if Hunter checks.
Right, yeah.
Instead it goes bet, raise.
Raise.
What the heck?
I think Hunter's going to make the call, though.
Yeah,
No,
he's gonna make a raise.
raise, yeah,
Very
a 3
small
bet.
raise too, 375.
You see Gil's face when he did that?
Yeah. It's a very 350. Yeah, he min clicks him.
Yeah, man, close it. So that was a call.
That's interesting.
And a king on the river. Hunter is going to have the best hand. Trip aces.
Yeah, Hunter's just hoping Gil has a worse ace, like ace 5, ace 6, ace 7. Ace jack, ace 10. He's not going to get it.
Nope.
Nice hand on a Hunter.
Yeah. Wow, Hunter off to a good start.
Absolutely.
Really good start.
I was just thinking, it's been a while since I've seen Hunter play on the live stream also.
It's been a while for him and everything. And, yeah, right out of the gate, solid start for him.
Yeah, we're used to seeing him on here every single week.
Mm-hmm.
Twice a week sometimes.
Yeah. Definitely on our slower weeks.
But it is It is holidays, so it makes sense.
Yep. Jeremy, yeah, don't worry, man. Just let me know when you're going to be in the room. Jeremy won our swag bag last night.
Jeremy runs good.
Yeah, Jeremy run good. And then, of course, Russ, who was on that game last night, gave away one of his scooters.
Oh, who won that one?
It was Floyd. No, I knew a person I was watching on Facebook.
That's cool. Good for him.
Floyd won that scooter.
What was the guess of the winner?
He guessed, so the biggest pot of the night was 96,550.
Yep.
He guessed 87,000. He was the closest.
Without going over, right?
Yeah, without going over.
Is there a couple $100K?
There was one guess that was like 120, and it got a little close, but didn't end up happening the way it did. It was like, because we set the cutoff for midnight for when we did the giveaway, and it was like there was one hand that was brewing that was like if a call was made, it would have definitely won it, but didn't happen. Jarrett folded his hand and didn't make the call, and
was it against Justin? C3?
Yeah, I want to say it was that one.
Yeah, I remember. I was dealing that one. I didn't deal many massive hands, but definitely dealt some pretty big ones.
I mean, yeah, you and Jacob still did your thing, you know.
Yeah.
You guys still did a thing. The A team still crushed it.
Yeah, it was a great one.
I mean, we of course also brought Dustin out of retirement for that one.
I forgot he still was alive too.
Yeah.
How'd we end up in this story again? Carson against Hunter.
Yeah, exactly.
Small blind and big blind.
Ace 5, Queen 8, and an ace in the window there.
Carson's gonna try and slow play this, and it does look like it goes check check.
Yeah, it was Dutch, absolutely. That's why we're like, yeah, it's always got to be a sweat.
It's never easy.
Never easy. And now Carson does have the check mark. Hunter drawing dead, can't improve.
Well, Saturdays it usually goes like early. Thank you. In a week it's like 6.
Sometimes they'll just get like 2 kilos going for a lot of the day.
I was playing 1-2 this morning in the game, bro. So I was, yeah. It can be juicy. Juicy until it flows. I know. Yeah, but it can't be that many people that play PLO that went to go play the 30K guarantee. I don't think. Because you're gonna make first place money at the PLO table. That's
That is true.
That's different. Why play for 12 hours to win? Let's say you get first place. What could it be? 8,000, 9,000? You're right. Fuck that. That's the pot over there. Lose 3K here and then go get a steak dinner.
Get a toddler going, you know? You can toss.
What'd you do? Call. Just raise it so I can fold. I have to play this heads up like this. It's riveting.
It's not because
It's riveting TV.
It's not because it's blind versus blind on your end. It's blind versus blind on Jack's end on this side. He wants to play.
I need a deuce. That's the only thing. Check on
Get with the straight there. Check bet. 5. Got max value, as we like to say here.
That's a liar.
I quit deuce.
Instead of deuce is the only way you can win.
I didn't see the straight out.
Let's see. Mark Spawning asked, who was the big winner last night? That was Jarrett. Jarrett. Yeah, Jarrett finished
Menace.
with
Just over 100K.
Yeah, I think he finished being up just a little over 100K.
If you don't, the last person to win a hand.
I don't understand what you don't get about the stand-up game.
I thought it was people just did it for shits and gigs. I didn't know. And I was like, I've always thought, what a dumb fucking game.
Of course, we did have that stand-up game a couple times last night.
Yeah.
I'm like, oh, that's amazing.
Wow, look at all the
I
clubs.
won a backpack one time playing that. I was like,
Yeah.
wow, your backpack's cool, bro.
I thought
you're trolling us.
Yeah, I was like, what are you doing?
I've never like I don't watch the.
Yeah, that was the other thing too, Jeremy. You're right. Yeah, there was that high of a pot, but it ended up being a chop pot.
They did it 5100. Yeah.
Nathan asked, where did George finish last night? I want to say he did finish the night up, but it was
Yeah, he
up
finished
like
at 14K.
Yeah, 14K. Yeah,
Which is pretty darn good.
That's still good.
Considering he was down.
Oh yeah, when he lost
50K-ish?
that one hand to Jarrett when they were heads up, when he got his 2-pair and Jarrett
Yeah.
rivered it straight.
It was sick.
That snap call immediately.
Yeah.
That's when we got to see the George we were familiar with seeing.
Right after that hand, George was like, this game got a lot better. That was insane.
That's funny.
I like to think that Jarrett creates his own action. Same with, like, obviously George and Haynes
Yeah.
and all them. Like, you know, they play psycho, but, I mean, in those hands where nobody thinks that they have anything, they're going to get paid off 100% of the time.
But it was also like for me personally, like it was such a
What is this hand?
yeah. What do we got going on here? We got
We had a double barrel by Shane, and now Gil's going to take initiative with his deuce,
yeah,
and it's good.
There's like $35 in the.
yeah, 80% equity with just the deuce.
Oops. Makes it 325 to go. Putting Shane in a weird spot right away.
Yeah, and he will fold.
Oh, very nice hand from Gil. Anyways, sorry.
You're all good, man. What I was saying was like for me, like to actually see a high stakes game like that, it was so unique because, as you mentioned, like those players, their way of thinking and like the way they were playing was so different from like what I'm accustomed to seeing on our live streams that we do.
It's like methodical, but like very psycho.
Yeah, it's a controlled chaos almost.
Yeah, almost.
Yeah. Dutch asking, what kind of scooter was it? Does he sell them? Yes. Yeah, it is Russ's company that does sell those scooters. Yeah,
Scooters and
yeah.
skateboards.
Yeah, so yeah, it's definitely stuff that Russ. It's from Russ's company.
All right, we got Matt opening up thing 75. Yeah, I'm sure we could get the website for Russ as he's getting quite a bit away.
Yeah.
Very awesome of him. $1,200 scooters. No
Yeah,
joke.
exactly.
Oh, Carson, I love it. Carson and I had a talk about these small suited ace 5, ace 4 hands.
Yeah.
Where we love to 3-bet it.
Well, and look at this. He gets a wheel draw right off the flop.
Yeah, wheel draw on any ace. Matt's gonna check. See what Carson likes to do. Kind of a weird board to c-bet, but I think we should be firing a lot. Carson's gonna bet 150. Matt's gonna call, of course.
Yeah, next time we see Russ, I'll definitely get that information for you. Steve asking who was the big winner last night, missed the last hour. It was Jarrett. Jarrett finished up a little over 100K.
Not a bad night for the young folk.
He almost had 200,000 in front of him at one
Yeah.
point.
That's just like a normal night.
But the other player I want to point out too, Asaf, was up and down a lot of the game, but then like he just had a great run at the end of it.
What is happening here? Carson's gonna try and super bluff this 600. Matt's gonna call. Thinks his nines are still good.
His nines are still good, and his nines are good. Board pairs of the 4.
Yeah, Carson's gonna have to make a massive bet if he wants to get Matt off this hand.
There's already 2K sitting in the middle. He's on bet 1,200.
Oh man, that's a pretty spicy
I was
number.
gonna say that's a pretty.
I was gonna say
sizable
like a shove might look a little fishy, but 1,200 just looks so strong. I don't think Carson's played with Matt before. It's a very strong move.
Well, this is Matt's first time on the live stream too, so
He looks like he's rocking a bowling shirt.
yeah, he does. Looks like he's about to try to get some strikes down the lane.
Kevin says he calls any bet. Any bet.
Any bet,
I
huh?
don't know. This looks so strong. I mean, Carson 3-bet. We could have all the jacks, queens, kings, obviously, aces, and he does let go.
Oh,
of
he
a very
does.
nice
Yep.
hand.
Does fold it.
Very big play from Carson. Playing well. Folded queens when he needed to.
That boy good.
Triple barreling there. Whew.
That boy good.
Very nice.
We got the hashtag Carson Strong going.
Hashtag Carson strong. Yeah. What's up, Kevo?
Yeah, exactly. Wow, gets through.
Play for fun, right?
Yeah, I mean, it was a sick bet for sure. Carson definitely has all those big hands in his range, though.
All right, King Jack from Brett. Ace Queen suited for Tyson. Been a while since we saw Tyson on the live stream. Good to see him, though.
Yeah, it has been a minute since we've seen Tyson.
What?
Always has a super poised look to him.
Yeah, he does.
Clean 50.
2 green.
And let's see, Matt. Oh, pocket jacks.
Hey, they got a royal in their hands.
Oh, they do. And
now-
Brett
now it
is,
pocket
wow,
jacks,
Brett gets
wow.
out.
Yeah, I
Well,
mean,
this
we got a
King
3-bet
Jack.
to 300.
Yeah. And you still got, there's still a lot of players involved in the hand, too. Look at this. Tyson, Ace Queen. Gil, Ace King. Both suited with spades.
I did play there. There's a guy on TikTok and stream.
Tyson's going to fold. See what Gil wants to do. Of course, Gil's going to splash in.
2-2.
Oh, yeah.
1-2.
This is a suited hand for Gil. He's playing it.
Chrissy says, let's go, Tyson, as he just folds Ace Queen there. Let's see if it was correct. It was correct so
Yeah,
far.
that's correct so far. Jack's very much in the lead.
Jack's looking strong.
And there's only one king available for Gil.
Yeah.
I don't know what it's really. That's what I thought. I just get like a POV of this guy.
Bet a 250 from Matt.
You and I are talking about. And he'll make comments
I
like,
might just
jerk and see
I
one
would
bet
pull it up the
250 and all it
stream and
has
see what
to
he
say.
has.
And then I'll hope
He doesn't play on his delay, does he?
No. But no, I mean, obviously, if you're,
There's one video I saw that said
table
like
with someone.
YouTuber doesn't know that you're supposed to make hand commentary in post production. He's talking his decision making when he holds during the hand.
All right, so Gil does fold, and Matt's going to go ahead and collect. Yeah, guys, appreciate you guys hanging out with us. Appreciate you guys watching. We're 30 minutes into the live stream now. We got Trey hopping out of the box, and we got Jacob coming in the game now. Jacob was the dealer when we had those almost back-to-back 90K pots.
Hunter's gonna do that in his next book. It's gonna be a QR code. You scan it, it goes to the video. This is the POV of me doing this hand. Exactly. Play by play.
you just turn the camera around and just like sweating. Back to the pot.
Good luck, bro.
Doesn't call.
All right, let's keep this action going, guys. Do appreciate you guys hanging out with it. Jordan, what's up, man? Good to see you in the Facebook chat. Hope you're doing well. Looks like action's folding around right now. Bet a 35 from Gil with 10-9 offsuit. See if anyone else wants to come along with him. Matt will make the call. Queen 8 suited, excuse me. Brett's going to go ahead and come along too. So we got 3 players.
90 real fast.
A king, a 4, and a deuce. Mono board. Both Gil and Brett have clubs.
Go 65, 7, 41, 82.
And Gil's going to go ahead and take this down after firing out a bet. Keep it going.
If I did 50, probably, they probably still
You got a strap battle in the let's get through it.
But yeah, guys, just a reminder, of course, again, starts Monday, our 12 days of Christmas, right at noon, at $1,200 high hands every hour. That high hand price will increase each day. Example 13th will be $1,300 high hands, $1,400 high hands, and so on and so on. The final 3 days of the promotion, the 21st, 22nd, and 23rd, that promotion will be shared between all 3 of our locations. Our location, the Orange Park location, and the St. Augustine location. You can always go to our website, bestbetjacks.com, to check out all the details. As we see, Gil has pocket queens here.
my push.
A 9, a tray, and a jack. Anybody with hearts? Well, Gil does have the queen of hearts as well.
Enough.
350.
Gil's going to bet 350, almost a pot-sized bet. That may get it through. There's Hunter with 10-9. Did get a pair of 9s.
Short pot today.
And Hunter will go ahead and fold it.
You know I did. I tried so hard. You guys are difficult, man. Nobody wants to bump Hunter up a little bit. Just be like, let me check this guy, see where he's at. And then I'm like, oh. Yeah. Let's go to the river.
We got a bunch out over here too. Alright, we have 8 buttons. Straddle, sending to go. Gonna start with you, Spicy.
I gave you like 300 cholesterol. Well, then you have an ace. I can get that.
$50.
All right, Hunter's going to bump it up with a 50 with King 10 offsuit.
Holding.
So the action's folding around to Matt, who's going to make the call. King 8 for him, and Brett has pocket 10s. Second time Brett's had pocket 10s. A 9, a 6, and a deuce. Looks like it's checking.
125.
And a bet at a 125 from Brett. And that's going to be enough to take that down. Keep it going. Big Tank in the Facebook chat. Good to see you, man. Hunter, Gil, and Carson. Oh, yeah. Best bet live. Let's also not forget Brett. Brett in this game, too. So, you know, 4 really solid players there. Johannes as well in this game. Tyson, who's it's been a while since we've seen Tyson on the live stream. And then Shane and Matt in our 1 and 9 seats, respectively, are 2 brand new players to the live stream. First time playing. Ace King for Johannes. He's going to go ahead and bump it up. Raises it to 75. Brett's going to come along with 9-8 suited. Oh, wow, Carson folded ace 10. Okay. Pocket 7s for Hunter. And Gil has pocket trays. Like, I got to come along.
Yeah, we're pretty pot committed here at this point.
Yeah.
Trying to set mine.
We will see a flop here. Hunter already has checked it over to Gil. Let's see what the flop is. Just a minute. Oh, wow. A set of 3s for Gil.
There's a set. Top pair for fish and chips.
Oh, man. How does Gil do it?
I don't know.
How does this man do it every single time?
Guys, good. Let's see, Jordan, what's good, brother? And, of course, Big Tank. What's up, guys? Kathy, a big hey, y'all. What's up, Kathy? Hope everything's good.
Hey, Kathy, good to see you.
Wow, you just tuned in at the right time as Gil. What can we do? That. I guess we do that. I guess we just do that. However much this is, that's what I bet.
That was too funny, just the way he did that. Oh, man. Yeah, Hunter does make a call at 135, and Gil's like, I'm going to raise it.
Yeah, now Brett in a weird spot just because Hunter's behind him. Doesn't know what.
Yeah, it does, and that's a fold around, and Gil's going to go ahead and collect that one.
Easy game.
Set of trays, gets it done.
Easy game.
Just love how it does amazing.
How does he do it?
He's an animal.
Gil is an animal. One of the most memorable hands, actually, that took place recently. Kirk, I think you remember this one. The 4 king versus 4 queen with Gil and Tom Cruise.
Of course. Yeah, that one's the hand of the week, isn't it?
Yeah, hand of the week, and
Jack,
also
Jack 4, King 4.
Yep,
Big hand.
that's right. Yeah, Jack 4. Yep.
Big hand.
Yeah, that is definitely a hand of the week, and also going to be part of the 2022 best hands of the year.
Oh yeah, great idea by country.
Yeah, there'll be a compilation. We'll release our best hands of the year. We've had some doozies. Had some really good ones.
Absolutely.
It's
been
funny.
A sick year.
It's funny because as I'm going through the footage, there's like some hands in there. I'm like, oh wow, I completely forgot about this hand, and it's like, oh, this hand I forgot about too. And unfortunately, I got to keep it within a certain time frame. So it's like, man, a lot of these hands are really, really good, but I don't know if they're going to make the cut.
Might have to make it 2 videos.
Maybe potentially.
A 3-bet here out of Shane. Johannes gonna get out of the way. Ace King suited good.
And of course, that 5100 game, I mean, that could be a highlight video in its own. All the hands that we had with that. Kathy says, I want Gil's run good. Gil, most of the time, runs incredibly well on our live streams. There's been like maybe 1 or 2 times where he got crushed, but 9 times out of 10, he has ran incredibly strong on our live streams. I want to say, like, as far as like the players that run really, really good on the live streams, Gil and Marvel Allen, I want to say, are like the 2 that definitely run the best on our live streams.
Yeah, it's kind of like that point I brought back up, where you just kind of create your own action, right?
Mm-hmm.
People are just gonna pay you off when you have it,
Yeah.
and fold sometimes when you don't.
Mm-hmm.
It's great.
So how's there not a person to call?
Johannes is going to have Ace King here. Make a it's like a
3-bet.
little 3-bet, which forces Hunter to fold his King 8.
Oh, you just gotta press Shift F8. Idiot, it's in the instructions I gave you. Don't call me at 4 in the morning. I know what time it is there, but I'm in Australia. Alright. Sorry.
Not by the shadow of shadow.
See, we need Don on the stream now, and you and Don can just do X's back and forth.
Oh my god, that would be pretty funny.
Is he on the list?
Yeah, he's like second on the list.
Does he ever sign up like online?
No.
Just always in person?
Yeah. Every now and then
When you look like that, you don't sign up for things.
9, 12, 1, 2.
Yeah.
Don,
This
this guy's got
when you're as ripped as Don,
championships, so
you just sign up whenever you feel like it. Jack 9 gets done pre-flop for Shane.
Was that Candy in the chat? Just realized. Too long ago. 15 minutes.
Oh, yeah. What's up, Gendy? Good to see you. I know Gendy stopped by the. We actually had quite a few of our coworkers hop into the live stream chats last night, seeing the 5100 game. Remember seeing Gendy there. Trey checked it out, of course, as well. Shauna, one of our favorites, stopped by as well.
She texted me. And she's just like, oh, this game looks great, blah, blah, blah.
Yeah, she left a comment saying that she wished she was dealing this game.
That, and she was just like, oh, you got a great game. You got Hunter and Seed 8. I was like, that's
No.
Jarrett.
Like, that's Jarrett.
And she's like, oops. It's so funny, though.
I mean, tall dude,
Yeah.
you know.
I agree.
It was funny, like, when they did the stand-up game, I was trying to adjust the cameras, and, like, all of Jarrett's head was still missing when I was trying to adjust the cameras. 7, Queen 10 on this flop. Pair of 10s for Brett. Shane L could hit a jack, which that would be a very
spicy
dangerous card if a
That
jack
would
came on the
be.
turn.
It's going to make it a little pricey to call it, though.
The sick games are where people don't have games. Like, you know what I mean? Like Colorado, it takes a really long time to get to certain places to play. I mean,
Colorado's getting pretty good now.
They haven't done one of these stops in Biloxi in like 3 years because of COVID. This is the first one.
Board pairing 7 on the turn.
When is that?
It's the second week of January.
Let's go check.
Yep.
And gets a free river card. That is not one of them.
No. 10s and 7s for Brett.
Are you going?
Man, unfortunately for Shane, just could not hit a jack.
Or ace or king.
Yeah, or yeah, any of that.
Jack 10's going to be good. Ace king, no good. Shane not running the best this first hour, but night is young.
Yes, we learned that last night too. Well, except if you're Ryan B, unfortunately. That poor guy.
Hey, someone use Google Translate on it.
No, you
Like
might
there's
be
a C and an
connecting
H
a POV.
and then the Chinese symbol. Or
No, this is Hangul. And it says that depending on where you are from over there in Korea, it's either leader or boss. Those are the two options. And I just randomly picked this hat off the shelf. And I was like, I don't know, whatever. The team hat. And then I was like walking down the street, so I'm like, that fits. I just wanted a black hat with white lettering and
That's a suit.
You know about like Google Lens? You ever use that? Google Lens? That's sick. That's like one of the best inventions ever.
should be no language barriers anywhere as long as you got Wi-Fi.
is it like the Iron Man like interface on your glasses?
No, like you Google Lens. So like when you're gonna take a photo with an Android, you can switch it to lens mode, and then if it's any language besides English, like written on a wall or on a sign or whatever, it just automatically translates it.
Oh, wow. That's insane.
Yeah.
Wow.
Yeah.
And then there's just one specific app called Google Translate you can use. And you pick, no, seriously.
Like
Pick a language.
I wanted to read this book that Alice had in Mandarin, like a paperback, and I could just go and then put the phone over it and perfect translation.
That's a crazy way to read a book.
Well, no, because you could just screenshot it. And then
Has Alice verified it to make sure that's like it was accurate or whatever?
well, she always disagrees with like
Check. 75.
It's probably
because half of Chinese is like sayings and idioms and references to things that happened a really long time ago. So if you translate that directly into English, it's nonsense. Right?
well, yeah,
Even if you
a lot of
translate from
languages,
German
though.
to English, like which are very related, like translations, if you really point on that, it's really tough. I mean, they have exactly the same meaning.
125.
I feel like German has a lot.
Let's go 300.
There's a lot of words where like in English it would take a whole sentence to say that, but then like in German you just take all of it and push it together and there's like no hyphens or spaces.
Yep.
Big long compound words.
Yeah.
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 A lot of that.
They're like fuck the hyphens and the spaces, man. We'll just have like a 23-letter word.
It's true.
What's the word for flack? The full word.
For what?
Flack.
That?
Flack, like the
Oh,
anti-air.
flagger.
Like the high hand.
It's
No, I don't.
what do you call it?
It's not higher than Spain, right?
You don't have another 5?
It's like a short
That's fine.
version of a
We're
whole
looking at the high
word.
hand anyways.
No, it doesn't beat that one either.
Flagger?
Call it Jack.
You're thinking of something else. I mean, sometimes there's summer words.
Yeah.
You mean the national flag.
No, the flack, like the anti-aircraft.
Oh.
When you're shooting at,
Oh.
I read somewhere it
you're
was.
shooting at fallen troopers.
You're asking the wrong person.
Oh yeah. I just read somewhere that was
It's probably like, I don't
a
know.
shortened version. The actual word is like
Abwehr, Gewehr oder so. I don't know, something
Yeah.
like that.
it's like 3
Yeah,
sentences
I get
long.
what you're saying.
It's taking a turn. I don't like it.
Strat on the 7.
I introduced it, I'm just saying,
Yeah.
you know.
75 probably.
I was watching this documentary and there's like this small river that flows into the Rhine and the name of the river was like 40 letters long.
Are you watching the TikTok?
Some of them.
Oh, they got it right there if you want it. Yeah, he's got one.
Hey, one thing I want to tell you, I think you will love. I don't know how much time you spent here, but in St. Augustine, there's this Grinch tour. You can book Christmas.
Oh, they have it. Yeah, they have it in Georgia too. So
It's so fun, man. You will love it.
like, what do you? Oh, Grinch.
Like
So
on the trolleys you're talking
Yeah.
Oh
about?
no. No, there's this guy
love
Robert
that.
in our neighborhood that dresses up like the
You
Grinch.
done that?
And
What?
for $30, you can take a photo with him.
No,
Like the red
it's way
trolley
better.
tour
The
on Christmas
Grinch
in St.
actually
Augustine?
playing
no.
character
Oh, you
Grinch,
gotta do that
drives
100%.
around
Is that like
St. Augustine and
that
basically
happening just all like in December?
insults people.
I like
Yeah.
it.
It's
Yeah.
so hilarious.
It's
I mean,
they
it
go
was
so
amazing.
nuts with the lights.
brought
and
a
like,
light.
I don't know how
We saw the lights last year.
Like really,
We
really
gotta do
good.
the trolley tour though. It's great.
I think if you have some time,
Okay, that Bree will definitely be down for
that's
that.
a great thing to
St.
do.
Augustine, yeah.
Yeah. You just have to book it. It was awesome. It was like 30. So good.
It's kind of like.
Wow, Queen Jack suited for Gil.
Yeah.
Of course, man.
Well, no. I'm saying you got the clown who sits there and makes fun of you, and you got to throw balls to knock him down. That's what that sounds like.
And Gil does get a jack on the turn.
No, it's not what you
I know he
think.
wasn't
It's
saying.
awesome.
Well, you said the Grinch is driving around making fun of you. That's kind of.
No, it's just, it's really good. I mean, I can recommend this to everyone who wants that. But, great.
Justin, how you want to do this? Comments? Huh? You cannot. It's 32 comments. That works for me.
You can shuttle anywhere here. No, just the button.
Not timer.
Okay. Yeah.
That's the 3 bracket. Five to go. Fold 9, fold 1, fold 2, option. Raise it up to 55, no 3.
So Tyson's going to get involved with ace jack. Raise it to 55. Carson folding ace 10. Second time he folded ace 10.
Oh, what's all that money?
So
That's his quarter.
So that's his quarter.
Yeah.
He missed his blind, so he had to post that, and that's the small blind that he's posting as well.
Gil says, good enough for me.
Yep.
Let's call.
Yep.
Call from 7, fold from.
Gil's like, yeah, I just want to be sure. Yeah, 6-4 offsuit. I just want to be sure. We'll go ahead and make a call. Pair of nines and a deuce. So Tyson in the lead with his ace high.
85.
All right, guys, I got official updates for the tournament.
All right, let's hear it.
So, total entries, 368 total entries. Not bad.
That is solid.
Pays the top 46. There's less than 100. Tim and Michael are both in still.
Oh, wow, okay.
And first place is 18,740 bucks.
18,740 bucks up top.
Yep. So that is the update. There's less than 100. Once it gets closer to the money, I will let you guys know. But pretty darn pretty.
And you said it's 46?
Top 46.
Top
player.
46, yep.
Well, like, you know how they have all the lights in
Nice.
St.
Good
Augustine?
stuff. What a turnout for St. Augustine, though. 380
Like
entries
300-year-old
for that
people
event.
and all this stuff.
Not too shabby.
All the lights on the old hotels and stuff. So, like, it's a trolley tour that goes through all of that.
Assuming you fired one bullet,
Well, that's,
potentially to
that's all the
win,
trolley
what was
tour,
top prize
right?
again?
18.3.
18. Yeah, 18,000.
Not bad.
Those are good odds.
That's the goal.
That's
I
definitely
looked
good.
at that one too.
You should do it. It's so worth it.
It's like the Grinch.
Yeah, it's basically a guy dressed as a Grinch, and he's in a golf cart, and he drives around St. Augustine, basically insulting all the people. and it's just so hilarious. It's basically
And you're riding with them?
yeah, and you're in the car, and you basically have a free pass to insult everyone because you.
You're with them?
Yeah, and you're playing that character, so it's just ridiculous.
350.
They've got this stretch like on the beach there where there's like 50 beach bars or whatever, and everybody's like right next to the road, and then the guy's just like trolling them hardcore, like all these people are just wasted on Christmas Eve. Like it's
Well, we're in town for Christmas, so we might
You should do it.
that.
It is so good.
Nights of like.
It's really we took our kids, but it's really something for adults. It's just,
You see, that's not. Alice wouldn't like that, but I would like it.
I think you would like it.
Yeah, that'd be fun.
Get her drunk beforehand. Maybe she'll start joining him.
Yeah, that's the thing. I gotta get her some wine or some plum wine.
700.
She liked just the regular light tour so much that she wanted to go again. Because they don't have anything like that in China. I mean, it's like so.
Have y'all ever seen the neighborhoods off Gervin Road that all hang lights from their trees?
No.
So it's only like 10 minutes away from here, but there's like several neighborhoods that all.
Oh, Gil putting Matt in a tough spot, but threes are going to be good here.
On both sides of Gervin
Matt
Road.
was incorrect against Carson. Can he make the correct call against Gil here? 700 to 118. It's a hefty bet.
Everywhere, they all hang the strands of lights from their trees, from the tree limbs.
And Matt is going to let go. Gil gets away with it. And he shows it.
They made it on.
Ruh-roh.
They made it on News for Jacks even.
Maybe this turns Matt into a villain and he starts just 3-betting, 4-betting everything.
Yeah. Wait, for sure.
As long as I can remember, at least 28.
They put it in their clause for where you sell your house there that you have to do this every Christmas.
What are they hanging those from? Like palm trees?
They're all from trees, various limbs and all that.
Yeah, 3.5. I have been 3.5 around.
They're going to St. Augustine.
Probably average 20 or 30 different strands of lights per house.
I mean, we'll do it this year, but.
Yeah,
35 from the two. Take her to Daytona for the Christmas dinosaurs.
Christmas dinosaur.
Yeah, the
35?
4-6.
I got a detail that one.
27.
What the heck is that?
The Daytona Raceway, they're doing, if you look it up, they do Christmas lights at night.
Okay.
And it's of like dinosaurs.
Kind of ironic, right? Dinosaurs know what the fuck Christmas is.
150 from the 8-fold 9-1.
Gil's like protesting the. He's like, it's not Christmas enough for me.
Dinosaurs, they weren't even around. They don't know what it is.
We gotta get rid of all these colored lights, man. I want white lights only.
Oh man, we didn't talk about that.
That sounded terrible when you just said.
My mom's psycho like that. Look at these people across the street. You see this? They've got their strobe lights and the, you know, okay pride colors. I don't like. I'm like what? Mom, they just put their purpose.
No, it's way deeper.
There's a hidden meaning there. I'm trying to tell you.
See that zigzag pattern on the icicles? No.
They're Satanists.
I went to Daytona for a basketball game, and there was like a trailer park. It was like full decorated.
Hope she does get better there, Aaron.
It's in Daytona somewhere. But I was like, is this a thing in Daytona?
Jackrabbits. Never been over there. I'm sure it's a fun show there.
No, it, like,
What are you, Mr. Potter here, Carson?
maybe.
How do you afford those lights, please?
No, I was just, it was like so well done. It wasn't like it was just like individuals. It was like community wide. Like it was like.
All right, looks like we got Trey coming back in, so our first hour is done. I will show you guys some stats in 1 second.
It makes them do that every year.
Those are your stats so far. Carson and Gil up the most. Hunter's up as well, and everybody else just down a little bit, but it is the first hour.
Small blind, 35.
Just showed the V-Pips. Of course, Gil is V-Pipping the top. He will always be number 1, maybe number 2 every once in a while, but number 1 for sure. But everybody else sitting around 25 to 30%. It's kind of what you expect in this game. But we are 1 hour in. Pretty darn good, if you ask me.
Thank you, Tyson.
Timer you they have gratuity added.
So this is straddle on the button too. Oh, there you go. So there you go.
All right, so Gil's going to have the best of it here after flopping a pair of queens.
My grandpa, a couple days ago, it was his 82nd birthday. Wow. He's asking about Alex.
Again, do appreciate you guys hanging out. Do appreciate you guys watching with us.
What does she think of her communist regime now? Oh my God. And he's like, sure, I'll send you a link on Facebook Messenger. You know, they locked people in an apartment complex and it was burning down because of the COVID quarantine, or which is true, right?
Yeah.
What does she think of that? Like, Grandpa, she thinks it's psychotic. That's why she's here. Like, what the fuck? Then he's like, you guys putting up red lights or white lights for Christmas?
Straddle on the button, actual straddle.
Okay, wow. Like, red Christmas lights are communist Christmas lights. You guys are nuts. You gotta chill out, man.
Something awesome.
85.
It's like the most out of line bullshit. Like
Johannes,
none of them could
sorry, I'm laughing at Hunter's story, but Johannes has aces right now.
It'd be like violations you've never heard of.
That's exactly my grandpa is. Well, my dad's grandpa's better, but my mom's grandpa, really old-fashioned military dude.
This is before you bust out the booze. This is not alcohol at all.
Like, I could never, I wouldn't get disowned by him if I married multi, or it was all ethnic.
You gotta keep the bloodline pure.
And he's my step-grandpa.
Wow, trip fives for Tyson.
And he's going to slow play it. Wow.
He is slow playing it.
Johannes getting burnt early on.
Yeah.
Oh, no. We're not used to seeing this.
No, not at all. And I don't know if Johannes can put Tyson on a 5.
I don't know either.
Well, he does lead out.
Diamonds miss. Wow, he only calls?
Nobody's watching.
Where's the raise at, Tyson?
Tyson.
Think he has 10s? You think he has ace-5? Come on. You just saved Johannes like $600 there.
Yeah, he did.
You could easily make that 800, 900, 1,000. Wow.
Tyson, another victim of the Chewy, how the hell did you miss value?
I mean,
100%.
yeah.
I bet $1,000.
Unless you think he just has ace king, he's never calling there with worse.
Mm-hmm.
I don't think he even knows that one.
Yeah, I don't know about that one. Gross.
Thanks, Tyson.
All right, Tyson does give up the pot though, but as Kirk mentioned,
missed some value.
Missed value, which again, that's a pet peeve of Kirk's.
Yeah.
Never miss value.
Never miss the value.
Or at least make an attempt to try to get some value.
Yeah, I mean, in hands that just like he has 0 like 5s or 10s or 7s in his range, right? All right, Brett gonna open up things 40. Tyson's gonna call with the 10-8. 8-5 of hearts was lucky to him last time. Let's see if 10-8 of hearts works.
Gil did 3-bet it to 130 with Jack 4 offsuit. Hey, we've seen what those 4s can do for Gil. A 5, a 7, and a king. Wow, flush draw for Tyson. Nine of diamonds. Now Brett has the flush draw.
Yeah, the nut flush draw right there.
Wow.
All of them.
Gil's going to be the one not firing out at this one, of course.
Yeah.
He's going to get 2 colors and be very confused.
Right in the middle of the wreath.
What's funny is Gil has a diamond and a heart, too.
Yeah, and some blockers.
Yeah. So the river, king of diamonds gets there. So Brett gets the flush.
Backdoor flush comes in.
Wow, runner.
Unfortunately for him, nobody has anything else. Actually, that was a massive turn. Look at Tyson's hand. He had turned open-ended with that.
Yeah, he did.
Wow, I just realized that. What a big dodge.
Is add an A onto it again? Again.
Is that really?
The 2024 slogan.
Is that what he's doing?
Thanks, Brett. I don't know.
Oh.
I don't know if he's gonna run. I don't know.
He announced.
Yeah, I mean, it's like, that's all like a bluff, though. Like, you gotta just
So was the first
get
time.
everybody all fired up and then be like, I'm dropping out, it's DeSantis.
Right, like that's what's gonna happen.
You want to bet on it?
I mean, I'll bet my net worth Biden doesn't get reelected. He
That's
might
not the
be
same.
elected.
That's not the same.
I'm all in.
We're not talking about that.
Like,
It's a different topic.
I'm gonna call David Bell and I'm gonna be like, David, how much am I good for you? Like, yeah, I'm betting the Republicans.
Call for
Tom Cruise.
I don't even need to see the card. I'm all in.
Well, I think it could be different. Biden doesn't have to run.
What, you think
I
people
mean, I
are
agree.
gonna vote for Kamala? After all this psycho shit we just found out about on Twitter, you see all this stuff that Elon's been leaking? Oh my god, dude, it's crazy. This stuff. He's taking these emails like directly from the Biden administration, like with the White House stamp and everything, and they were saying like ban this guy, ban this guy, ban this guy. I'm talking about senators, you know, and they did it. And Elon's posting all this stuff online. Like if you.
I did.
If you did that in any other country, you'd be dead.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? Like they'd send somebody to kill you if you actually did that.
I think Shane did that one.
That's a pretty smart thing. Why would I do that?
They know where it is.
No. Actually, I think I had that card.
This one I brought it
I think
together.
I had that card last.
Looks like we got to change decks. Might have been a damaged card.
That was my card.
Tell these guys to be generous with the cards, you know? To be kind to them. To be gentle. But sometimes it happens. I mean, these cards do get dealt quite a bit, you know?
That's a less obvious way to achieve cash.
So we'll get the new deck ready here, and we'll keep it going, guys. Then again, appreciate you guys hanging out with us. Appreciate you guys watching. Kirk, what was the details again of the 30K guaranteed tournament that's taking place at St. Augustine now?
It's 386 entries. There are less than 100 people left, top 46 pay. 18K up top for first place.
Nice.
It's a great turnout and everything.
Nice, yeah. Definitely well-deserved for that St. Augustine location.
Yeah, like I said, I mean, there was over 150 alternates at one point. So you just know that place was booming.
Mm-hmm.
This is awesome to hear.
Also, when you see an alert saying, like, hey, we need daylers at St. Augustine.
Yeah, our little switch room.
It's like, oh.
I really want that St. Aug black shirt that they have.
Oh yeah, those.
So I was gonna
nice.
text Sage and be like, "Yo, you let me go deal that over there, and you give me a black shirt."
Those shirts are nice.
They are nice. And now it seems like half our staff has them.
Yeah, right. Because they all came back here.
They always come back.
Yep, they always do. Ace 5, 8-6, Hunter and Gil. Yet again, pair of sixes for Gil.
8-6 is ahead currently.
Quick fold from Hunter.
That guy did a podcast with Nick, the one that runs that show,
Okay, yeah.
and I watched the podcast. I haven't verified. He claimed on the podcast that he set the record when he was in college for the most credits in a semester. He did like 63 credits one semester or something.
That's not impossible.
Yeah, I
But
don't
over
know.
the summer and then.
Like, I've done 20 or 8. I think I did 20 one semester.
Yeah.
I don't know how you can do 60.
It was summer and then.
You literally could not study. I guess you just didn't study. I guess you just take it all online.
Thanks, Gil.
No.
Like, you must have been taking some really easy courses.
I wanted to do 22 one semester, and I had to do I had to fill out some paperwork.
Yeah.
And get approval from the dean. Well, no, for real. They were like, well, you're not supposed to take more than 19 in a semester. Like, why? It's like, half of these classes are a joke. Like, I'm not even showing up to lecture hall.
I didn't know anything about the guy.
I mean, maybe he's a brilliant guy, but he
doesn't.
He looks like somebody from Sons of Anarchy.
Yeah, right.
So Shane's going to take down this one.
But he said he was on his own at 16. He wanted to get into Georgetown, and his GPA was too low. And he was like, how do I get in? And basically figured the only way he's going to get in is do something that impresses him. Because I don't know. I'm sure you can look it up online.
Yeah, all these applications are total scam.
Raise.
Really doesn't have anything to do with academic achievements.
Salty. That's up. That's good. 103.
So Brett is in the lead. Tens and aces with that jack. Tyson's going to fire out a bet here of 150. I feel like that's an easy call for Brett. Does make the call. And Brett's going to go ahead and take it down. With that 10. Again, do appreciate you guys hanging out with us. Do appreciate you guys being with us, especially if you were with us during that 8-hour live stream last night with that 5,100 game that we had.
That might be one of the longest cash live streams I've dealt. Obviously, we've dealt plenty of final tables till like 3, 4 a.m.
Sure, yeah.
But I don't think I've ever
But as
dealt
far
a
as
cash table. till,
Yeah, as
like-
far as a cash game goes.
I know we've done it to 12 and 1, but 2 is a stretch.
2 is definitely, yeah, that was
But
definitely a grind.
I think Dustin nailed it right on the head. That's when the game, I wouldn't say started dying because they were still raising and everything, but everybody's getting a little tired, a little
Yeah,
fatigued.
and it sounded like they had made plans for the next day too.
Yeah, they are going to come back and play later tonight.
Yeah, so I'm sure we'll be seeing all of them
Let's
again.
run it back.
Run it back.
Let me get my blue shirt.
Right. But I think, yeah, they'll be back at it and get it going again. King, Queen, Jack. Tyson does have a pair of queens, also open-ended with his straight draw.
Hunter's going to fire out. I believe he's going to c-bet 100. Tyson's going to raise now. See you later, 9-8.
Yep, 9-8, Dunzo in the muck.
Button straddle, action start with small blind. Thank you, Tyson. Appreciate it. 4-3, 110. Raise 110. 7, 30, 49, 41, 44. button straddle on the foot. Start with small. Hold forward.
Sounds like you're getting ready to call a 5-5 PLO game.
Take your time on this hand.
Looks like Gil's taking a look. He was on that list for that game. So we'll see if we're going to be keeping Gil around or not.
Yeah, something like that. This is a terrible lineup. You see what's so bored this way?
Wait, what am I?
You're the big blind. Gil is sitting out, Jacob. So is Brett.
Looks like Brett and Gil are stepping out for this one. So Shane's going to take that one down. Another pot that's scooped up before we even see a flop.
He's buying. 32. Gil's back in 1-1.
Chris, good to see you in the Facebook chat. Hope you're doing well.
What's up, Chris, man? Hope everything's good. Man, I've seen Ace King a ton. It hasn't really won much, though.
Yeah, and you know what's funny? Like, we were talking about this too. Like, last night's game, we seen pocket aces like 9 or 10 times last night.
Really?
On the live stream.
Man, I don't even. I think I remember seeing it once. Dealing it once, I should say.
Yeah.
Wow, two pair.
Oh, wow.
See you later, Ace King.
Yeah, Ace King basically wrecked on this flop. Deuce on the turn.
Turns a flush draw, too.
Yeah, oh.
Too much of the board, Shane.
Yeah, too much.
Shane finally having some run good as he does get the rebet pre.
Bet a 160 there from Shane. Now Tyson drawing dead. Does fold.
I just want to hear Mariah Carey.
When is this promo starting?
There's a small promo tomorrow, $1,000 every 30 minutes.
If you know you're chasing that. You're going to be grinding that one pretty hard.
I heard it on the stream yesterday. I was like, I thought it started Monday. It's like $1,200 every hour, I think, on Monday.
I don't like the big one. It's just so busy.
Why are you going to get 400 1-2 tables?
If you're a player, it's not great because it just brings in all these people that play like insanely tight.
Yeah,
Like limping and checking it out.
I don't think they should be playing bigger games.
You'd be surprised.
I mean, there's no 5-10 going at all.
Why?
Raise 55 and the 3.
I told her to put me on the 5-5 pillow when I got here.
All right, so Ace King for Tyson, raising up to 55. I feel like Tyson's had Ace King a few times. Didn't he just have Ace King?
He just had Ace King
Yeah, I was
against
gonna
Shane
say.
and got owned.
Yeah, like having back-to-back Ace King. This time he will collect with no flop.
You gotta be careful with that too. Like is Jingle Bell Rocks Christmas enough, or is that too alt Christmas for you? You know what I mean? Like, can I only?
What'd you ask him?
Can we only sing like Noel, Noel?
What did you ask him?
I didn't ask anything, right?
Full 2.
No.
Hunter's talking about his granddad.
Oh.
Full 3.
I'm saying like the Christmas playlist too. It's under debate. Like,
Oh wow.
Full 6.
Jingle Bell Rocks might not be Christmas enough.
It's gotta be the reason for the season.
Looks like Johannes raised it up. I think it was at 35-40.
Yeah.
Trying to see the chips, but no, raised it to 60 actually. Excuse me. Just trying to see what it was. Carson's head was kind of blocking the chips there. And there's a 3-bet from Matt, 250. King Jack suited.
My daughter's dance studio had a performance today at the beach, which is where I was running kind of late getting here. And she's been at that place for probably like 7 years now. Probably 8. She's 11. She's real little. But every year for the couple performances.
King Jack 8. Wow, Matt flops 2 pair. Johannes, though, has himself a straight draw. And he also has the flush draw with the hearts. Ooh, what a spicy flop.
Yeah, it's like the most annoying song.
It is really. It's supposed to be. It's like Baby Shark, but it was like an old. It's like an old timey.
Oh my gosh.
It's terrible. It's so bad.
It sounds bad.
Yeah. It's terrible. I would say it's the worst Christmas song. I think.
Is it?
Yeah.
It can't be as bad as that Chipmunk Christmas song. What is that? You know that Alvin and the Chipmunks?
You'd be surprised.
Yeah.
I mean
Oh gosh, they're talking now worst Christmas songs.
Alvin and the Chipmunks at least auto-tune and like.
Went from political talk to now worst Christmas songs.
This hippopotamus song.
What is up with the table talk today?
There are some Christmas songs that need to be banned. I think.
So Johannes raises it to 800 with his straight draw, flush draw.
I'm just gonna play like the first couple words and you'll understand why.
What does Matt decide to do
I mean, it
here?
sounds terrible.
Flop 2 pair.
That's all you need. Turn it off. It's bad.
That's what.
And it looks like Matt made the
Probably like
call.
what they play when we like block terrorists.
All right, so the call has been made.
Yeah,
2100 in the middle.
Like 200 times in a row, you're gonna tell
Inconsequential 4 of diamonds.
I mean.
Complete blank on the turn.
Yeah. It's the Christmas version of like it's when it's Christmas time they're torturing people to hit the song they play.
Yeah. We're not gonna waterboard you with eggnog.
It's like Johannes is taking a look at Matt's chip stack to see how much he has.
Or is that actually a thing?
The eggnog thing?
No, like
waterboarding people with
no,
eggnog?
no, like actually playing songs on repeat.
On 1,150 or something, just roughly.
I don't know if I heard that's a real thing or is that from a TV show?
Just roughly,
No,
I
I'm
just
pretty
make
sure
sure you don't have any.
Okay. Because they have rules now, like that you can't like pull people's fingernails out and stuff like that. We've got rules.
It goes check, check after that turn.
We got some ethical treatment now.
And an ace on the river is going to give Johannes a pair of aces. Matt's going to get the check mark with 2 pair, King Jack.
Wow. Wow. I mean, that's.
It makes more sense.
It does make more sense.
I'm gonna need some lunch too. Going once, twice.
What? Drink. Oh.
Sam Adams? Okay.
I'll take a Miller.
Miller? Anybody else? No?
Matt's taking a lot of time here with his option. And now he finally does decide to rip it all in.
Did he move?
sick new house. Super baller house.
Now Johannes, again after that flop where Johannes had so much going for him, just blanks on the turn, and he gets the pair of aces on the river. Matt ripping it all in.
Pretty big rip here. Wow.
Yep.
I sent him the most out-of-line Christmas present.
3-bet raise, check, turn.
I sent him some crazy shit.
So so gross.
Yeah, it's going back to that flop again, though, where Matt flops 2 pair, and then Johannes with that flush draw.
Matt's got to be in the most comfortable position ever. Didn't get snap called.
Yeah, not at all, yeah. And the longer Johannes is thinking about this, might be feeling a little better about things.
The 50s ads? It was here on stream.
And he folds.
Great fold out of Johannes.
Yeah,
there.
very great fold, but Matt's going to collect. Pretty decent sized pot going his way.
I don't know if it was you or somebody else. I knew you were there.
I was shocked. Yeah, that was really nice. Yeah, that's what I mean. It's like people have gotten so PC they don't realize that like 70 years ago, I mean, we were just like, we had some crazy these ads.
I think we have.
It was really out of line.
All right, we'll keep things going here. So we're a little under an hour and a half into today's live stream. We will be taking this until 9:15 tonight. Sorry, guys, no extended live stream. We did that last night. But we will take this to 9:15. Oh, Brett's got pocket trays. So I got 5 players at a flop.
Did you say 6:15?
I wish. Queen tray jack. Let's see. Oh, wow. Set of trays for Brett, a.k.a. Fish and Chips.
Man,
Pair
trays
of
are hot, huh?
Pair of jacks for Shane. And a straight draw for Matt.
Which is no good now.
No, it's not. Trays full of queens.
Full. But Matt turns open-ended straight flush.
Yeah.
What a bad beat this could be.
Oh, man. This could be absolutely brutal.
How many outs does he have live? Does he have both those outs? It looks like
gosh.
it. 5%, yeah, that makes sense.
Can you imagine?
Oh my goodness.
If that king hits.
King or 8 of diamonds. Oh, just the king of diamonds.
Just the king, but the ace is going to hit instead. That would have been an absolutely disgusting bad beat if that was the case, if that king and diamonds hit.
I forgot the Army versus Navy game's going on.
It is, yep.
Always a big one here.
Yep. Ben, I actually had the pleasure of going to that game once.
Really?
And it's
sure
it's a spectacle.
I'm sure it's a different atmosphere.
Very much so.
Brett's gonna bet and take it down. Easy game. Trays are good.
Yeah, trays full of kings. Or excuse me, trays full of queens. Excuse me.
The ladies.
He's the #1 poker player.
But it's like exhibition. It wasn't like competitive, man. But it's like online ranking or whatever.
So you're up
Second or third rank.
Yeah, I was like number 4 for demolition in like Call of Duty. I can't remember which one. It was a very long time ago. And that was number 4 out of like 4 hacking. Yeah, the score doesn't make any sense. So like, stuff's up there.
Yeah, it's not PA. Yeah. Yes. So I know I asked the bartender what would be close to St. Adams. She said it's Wisher. Then sorry about that.
Sorry, I'll take a.
Corona? Okay. Lime?
Yeah.
All right.
What about Galen? Galen's pretty good.
Oh, yes.
Anyway, where was I? Yeah, so they only proximity chat, right? So you could be chilling with your homies on the team, and then you come across people and you hear them also talking. But like you hear them like, even though like they're in another building or whatever, within 50 meters of you, you start hearing them, and you just hear the weird shit that's going on. You can talk smack, you can walk up behind people like right behind you, like, huh? take them out.
Or you just say it when you're in the proximity, I'm right behind you. Behind you,
I call it false comms all the time. I'm like, hey, I'm running right up on this guy. And then you hear them like, running around upstairs.
I just see so many problems with that.
It's so toxic. Yeah,
There's gonna be like so many 13-year-olds like running up behind you. Like, it's just drop a grenade on you or something.
That's acceptable, but a lot of racism I hear.
Two pair, kings and jacks, 3 of a kind. Or pardon, flush.
I see so many problems with that.
Flush and
Oh, there's a ton. But like I said, if you guys never played Call of Duty, you know.
Well, I mean, it used to be that you shot the guy and
everyone's screaming.
Oh yeah.
Just a couple.
But now it's just like real live. You just have to hear it all the time. You can turn it off, of course, but you don't because
you feel like
so much content.
Deep down, you like that. You're sick
Well,
like
you like to be able to talk smack,
Or you just feel like you just am I not man enough to hear the smack talk? That's me. It's just,
when you're getting wrecked by a bunch of
Well,
14-year-olds.
that's the other thing. Oh, so they have interrogations in it. So like if you get knocked, it's called getting knocked. So they take you to 3 places and you're down on the ground, and you're basically waiting for a teammate to come revive you, or they kill you, and then you got to go to somewhere else. But they'll come up to you and they can hold a knife to your neck and find out where the rest of your team is, and they're just talking to you like, yeah, I'm gonna kill the rest of the team, you bitch.
I'm wondering why these kids are shooting up schools and shit. Because it's like you set them up with that when they're like 8, and that's all they know. Like,
these are like
a bunch of sick people.
These are 20-something to 40-year-old men who play this game. Every once in a while, you get a
yeah, you don't realize how psycho people are until they like really let loose.
online is brutal. Even Madden is like really toxic.
We talk a lot of crap.
Yeah, it's like, I mean, I'm really competitive, but it's like.
Especially Call of Duty.
Halo used to be bad, Call of Duty used to be bad. But now I think they just brought it back. For a long time, you just couldn't hear other people in the game at all. Now it's become toxic, but I know I crave it so much.
Wow, so Gil is going to have the best hand with the pair of 6s.
But Brett's going to try and take it away from him.
He is going to try. Oh, wow, Brett had a flush draw on a flop, too. And
Brick.
Yeah,
it doesn't matter.
It works. It works out. Brett takes it down.
Just being toxic just to be toxic is just like that fun for me. Like,
no, yeah. It's fun to talk smack. So, like you roll up and they're like, hey, you don't want to mess with us, bro.
Kirk's toxic.
I'll let people live.
I don't know. I feel like you might have a couple toxic gamer traits.
Oh, without a doubt. Without a doubt.
I see how you get when people misvalue.
Yeah,
that's how I'm guessing.
You've also like seen me whenever I'm watching my games that I play a lot.
Yes,
super into it.
Yes,
so you definitely know that.
Yeah, I definitely see that. Which, by the way, speaking of which, video game awards.
Video game awards.
Did you see anything that you liked with the releases?
I haven't really watched too much of it. I usually watch like recaps on Twitter. You know,
Sure.
all those clips. So I haven't seen much of it. I've been
And then that's when all the hatred comes out.
in the live stream streets.
Yeah, we both have. Yeah.
Yeah. So I haven't really watched much. Is there anything that is good for you?
I mean, I more or less watch them for the trailers and like the reveals.
Yeah.
So obviously, with me being a former like pro fighting game player, as we see 6 Trey on this flop.
I'm coming out without my gun, okay?
Seeing the release date for Street Fighter 6 was big, which is June 2nd. Then seeing a new trailer for Tekken 8.
Oh yeah, Tekken 8. Wow.
Which my favorite character is returning to that franchise.
Ooh, big turn here for
Yeah,
Tyson.
it is.
Check.
Oh my gosh, the runner for Tyson, completing his flush.
Carson might call it this high.
But you couldn't do that team up. But what you could do is you could.
Yeah, he does. Makes the call, and Tyson's on show.
He's like, got him. Oh.
Yeah. Well, we don't even know exactly. We read the lips on that one. Whoopsies. But also a game that was like a favorite game of mine. playing the original Hades on PC, which was a fantastic game. If you like the roguelites, those are really, really good. Hades is probably the best one. But seeing that there's a Hades 2 that's coming for that, I'm like, yeah, I'm all about that.
That's sweet. That's pretty sweet.
Yeah.
Yeah, Path of Exile, if you guys know that, new season every 4 months.
Mm-hmm.
Came out season on Friday, which was yesterday.
Oh, we're just talking about how
Haven't been
toxic
able
you
to play
are
too much
in
yet.
Call of Duty.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, it's me.
$50 from the 8 fold nights. Fold 1, 2.
So that's why I have trouble sleeping at night.
Fold 3.
I don't know how to get my acquisition.
Look, Blackbeard, they were talking about it first, and we're just continuing the conversation on what the table's talking about. So,
I already have a bot.
chill.
This is true.
We're just bouncing off what the table talk is, as there is poker going on. We're still talking about the hands, so chill.
He's always a solid teammate. Like he'll run out and catch.
Meanwhile, Johannes here, King Jack, in the lead.
Gil just 3 solid outs, but I don't think he's going to see a turn.
Mm-hmm.
Because, yeah, Hannes is going to fire and a fold.
He's just there. Oh, you have like so some guy you've met at Walmart or
No, this is a really good friend of mine. But
For those of you wanting a Tim update, he just lost a pretty sizable pot with Ace-King.
Oh, did he?
Yeah,
Dang.
so he's still sitting around 100K. Blinds are 1K, 2K, so he's still got quite a few bigs there.
And what Kirk's talking about, of course, is that $300 no limit hold'em tournament with what was $30,000 guaranteed in the prize pool.
30K
That
stacker
ended
rings.
up doubling
Yeah,
with the entries there. 380 entries in that event.
pretty darn good if you ask me. Our first guarantee in a long, long time.
Yeah, and there's another one that's going to be scheduled in January.
That's right.
Which is a
50,000
50K.
guaranteed. You guys heard it here first.
Yep. We'll obviously have more details a little later.
Whenever that structure comes out.
Yep. Should be a good one, though.
Without a doubt. I mean, this one had over 150 alternates.
Yeah, me neither.
So you can only imagine how much this one's going to be.
Tyson's going to take this one down.
Easy raise fold from everybody. That's
Yeah.
right, Aaron B. We're rooting for Tim.
We
here.
are rooting for Tim. Also, Michael's in this tournament, too, right?
Michael just got knocked out.
Oh, did he?
Ago.
Michael
Yeah.
got knocked out? All right.
So we're only rooting for Tim.
Yep. Tim is the lone representative left.
Yeah, I'm sure there's a couple other dealers and floors over there as well. I know Jen went over there.
Oh,
to play
yeah,
a little
yeah,
bit.
yeah.
Her
Definitely.
and Michael started on the same table as well.
Oh, did they really?
Yeah. Funny enough.
I wonder how many of the other regulars that we see in our room is probably down
lot.
to that. Like, I would imagine Marvel Allen might be at that tournament if he's not anything else.
Tim told me he was on a table with Mechanic Chuck.
Oh, okay.
Steve Zeng.
Okay, yeah,
And,
SZ usually is a
yeah.
tournament grinder.
And I believe is Allen.
Marvel Allen?
No, not Marvel Allen. Alan Stevens, the bigger country guy.
Oh,
Yeah.
yeah. Good
Very
old,
cool
yeah.
guy.
Yeah, I love Allen.
Yeah.
Yeah, Allen also very much a tournament grinder.
Yep. Very great.
Did bag one of our tournaments that was at the Card Player.
Yeah, he's done very, very, very well.
Yeah. Hunter's going to take this hand down.
Easy
Another
3-bet
hand.
folds.
Yep, another hand that gets taken down before we even see a flop.
Yeah, a lot of race folds going on so far.
Mm-hmm.
Honestly, it's always tough to follow up a game after last night. You know, like a 5,100 game is just so massive.
Mm-hmm.
Every pot can't be 10K plus.
No, unfortunately cannot. But, I mean, we've had some really good action so far in this game.
Yeah, without a doubt.
I mean, first 2 hands of the live stream, we had both pots were over 1,000.
Yeah, easy game.
To kick things off. On pocket 7s for Shane. Shane's been kind of quiet.
Yeah, he hasn't been running very, very well. But let's see if we can turn this around.
He's been kind of card dead, too. Hasn't really had a lot to play with.
Let's see, heads up here. Jack 10 7s.
Jack 6 ace, so a pair of jacks for Gil.
Yeah, 1 C bet should take this down
If I remember
easily.
And if I remember correctly, too, I think Gil actually bought in for a lot smaller than he typically does.
Yeah, I think he bought in for 2K.
Yeah. Usually he's in for the max, but yeah, a little shorter this time around.
He likes to do whatever Gil likes to do.
Oh yeah.
There's one live stream. I think we were playing 2-5, 25 big blind Ante, and he's like, I'm just gonna buy in for the min 500, and then got it all in against Carson, who had queens.
I remember that.
And then he's just like, all right, this isn't for me.
Uh-huh,
and then
yeah.
just full bot, and then just didn't lose. Just never lost another hand.
That checks out.
So
I think
funny.
I remember that actually.
Yeah.
Like it was the very first. I think it was like the first hand.
Yeah, it was the very first hand.
And Gil's like, nah, I can't do this.
I was dealing to him. It was so funny.
Oh man. All right, so let's see. Tyson has the Doyle in the muck.
There are some wild ones, Dutch. There's about 732 timestamped hands.
Yeah, yeah. I did timestamp a lot of the more significant hands in that game. So if you guys go back and watch that,
Yeah, if you guys love poker, you guys should definitely go back and watch that. I'm planning on watching it myself.
and I am planning on trying to get a compilation video out of like some of the bigger hands from that game.
Yeah, so Ryan's
And
gonna
a
have to
highlight
watch
video.
that game, even if he doesn't want to.
That's why we got the timestamps.
This is
We
true.
just go right to it.
All right, we are heads up, 10-9 suit against 7-8.
And Trey 5-6 on this flop.
Open-ended for Gil. Some backdoor diamonds here for Shane.
Now you see quite a few outs there for Gil. Can catch up in quite a few different ways.
And Shane's not gonna give up quite yet.
Nope, he is going to make the call.
Gonna try backdoor something. Any 10, any 9. Well, no 9.
And
Ace of diamonds,
Ace
there we
of
go.
diamonds. Now Shane with that flush draw with the diamonds now. Did cut Gil's outs down a little bit, but he still can
Yeah.
either hit an 8 or a 7 or a 9 or a 4.
Yeah, he's a 3-1 dog, but I mean, Shane floated the flop for a reason, right? Can't imagine we hold this turn. Maybe he's thinking about something else. Maybe a little raisy daisy.
Does,
That's
yep.
exactly it.
300. Yep, the check rate, or no, Gil will let out, bet 125. And then Shane raises it to 300.
I like to think I know what I'm doing sometimes.
Yeah. Hey, that's why I lean on you guys, you know?
Only sometimes.
That's why I lean on you guys. You guys know more about this than I do, so.
And Gil's going to call 10 outs here.
Yep.
Any 7, any 8, any 9, any 4. That's not a diamond.
Oh,
and the backdoor diamond's complete.
Wow, Shane completing his flush.
Now Gil's going to check. Shane, unfortunately, not going to be able to get much value out of him.
Yeah, I don't.
Unless he wants to bet small and Gil wants to try and steal the pot, but I just cannot see that happening. I think he goes on the larger size, which looks like it.
Yeah. I think whatever. I have a feeling whatever Shane throws out, Gil's probably just going to fold.
Yeah.
Well, especially that.
Yeah, I mean, if you bet small there, and it kind of entices Gil to bluff there on the river because, I mean, he doesn't have enough to fold there. Shane doesn't.
Right.
If he bets that large.
Mm-hmm.
But Shane will take that one down. Good float, good river, easy game. Some run good for Shane there now.
Definitely collects. Again, just a reminder, guys, it all starts on Monday, the 12 days of Christmas. It's our biggest promotion of the year. $1,200 high hands every hour beginning at noon on Monday. And as the date changes, you'll just add $100 to that high hand. So the 13th will be $1,300 high hands, 14th, $1,400 high hands, 15th, $1,500 high hands, and so on and so on. The final 3 days of that promotion, which is the 21st, 22nd, and 23rd, it will be shared between all 3 of our locations, Orange Park, St. Augustine, and, of course, here in our Jacksonville location. Again, it's 12 days of Christmas, starting on December 12th and running until December 23rd. You can go on our website, bestbetjacks.com, to check the complete promotion schedule that we have for the month of December. And also stay tuned. We're going to have the January schedule up pretty soon as well to see what we do to kick things off in 2023. Winter Series Open is right around the corner as well. It's going right into things. Never stops here at Best Bet. We always have something going on.
Always going.
No days off.
It was kind of absurd.
Carson is just calling with Ace Jack.
showed my daughter that. She's like, why did he go all in?
I'm not gonna lie, I thought you said I showed my dog that.
And Brett has queen 10.
She said, I'm like, wait.
Flop is a tray, a 7 and a 4. Checks around, 9 on the turn. This board is not very adventurous.
Yeah, I bet it came.
King on the river, ace high, going to get it done for Carson.
But like the extra noodle was, you want to run twice.
Tim says, come open a room in southeastern Pennsylvania. That's a little too far north for us.
And a little too cold.
And a little too cold, yep. A little too north, a little too cold.
Although we do have some good friends over there. In
Yeah,
PA,
we do. Actually,
for
there's
sure.
quite a few people that's visited
lot
us
of
from Pennsylvania.
He came in kind of aggressive. Like, he wanted anything I raised, he was re-raising or calling or whatever, and I was just like, all right, this guy wants it.
You mean you can't take the cold? Yes. It's 100%.
Wait, so if he showed
Look, I'm originally from Ohio, but living in Florida for as long as I have, nope, no more cold thing for me. Matt has the aces.
from the one,
3 bets it to 100.
Straight from the path.
Shane did raise it to 35 originally with his pocket 7s. So now Matt
100 to go.
does make the call. The Shane. So we're heads up. Aces versus 7s. 6, 5, 10. The only thing that can help Shane is a 7.
Family friends played.
And looks like Matt is going to go ahead and throw out a bet of
We're playing a $5 buy-in.
I can turn
90
turn a couple good outs here.
for 90.
Playing a $5 buy-in in the blind.
90 into 330.
90 into 330.
Yeah, it's not too bad.
Yeah, that's good.
Is that right? We were playing with like 20 blinds.
All right, so let's see the
We
turn.
were asking him questions like, oh,
That's
how
not a
do you
good
play?
turn.
That's not a good turn. That's not
Play this hand.
something that's going to help Shane at all. Still needing a 7, and only a 7. And there's only one left in the deck. But Matt is firing out 250. You give it up here for Shane?
Yeah, it's a weird one. We get 3 bet. I mean, Matt could have a lot of ace king, ace queen type hands here. And the board doesn't exactly favor Matt. This is more Shane's texture. But I think we could find a fold here. Makes it 250. It's a weird spot.
670 in the middle.
Yeah, I mean, I don't think Matt's gotten very out of line, so we could take that into consideration.
Mm-hmm. But he's going to come along. He's going to make the call. Hoping to hit that 7 on the river.
A 1 out of.
And that is not it.
It's a 9. This just might go check on the river.
It does complete diamonds on the board too, but
Yeah.
again, Matt with the ace of diamonds.
Yeah, that's a pretty big card in this situation, but 10-9 gets there a lot. I mean, I
Yeah.
guess we could have Jack 10 if we're Shane. Yeah, I think we just go check.
Yeah, check.
That's good
Matt's
enough.
going to take it down.
Yeah, $900 pot. It's a lot of showdown value. It's good. Aces are good. Very nice hand for Matt. You mean you can't take the cold? I cannot, man. I'm from California. Anything below 60. Anything below 60. I'm freezing.
Yeah, I was going to say, like you being a San Diego boy and then being here in Florida,
70
you
year round.
have never experienced anything below 60 like you said.
Oh, no, never. Not constantly, at least.
No. Miss Deb, good to see you in the YouTube
Hey, Miss
chat.
Deb. What's up?
Hopefully you're doing well.
Absolutely. Great to see you. Family in Ocala. Oh, nice. Okay.
Well, Shane now gets a little bit of a better pocket pair, pocket 10s. And he's going to go ahead and raise it up to 35 again.
Yeah, it was like 72 over here. So why would I want to go over to PA?
Oh, pocket 5s for Brett.
Can see some fireworks.
Yep.
And Gil's in the mix.
Yeah, Gil, of course. Oh, wow, Gil raised it. Gil has King Trey. Oh,
That's a
okay,
call.
he did say
No.
call.
No. He tried to raise, but it's a one-chip rule.
Oh.
Yeah. These rookies.
Yeah.
They tried to do that yesterday. Kenny, his first hand, tried to raise it to 6. Same situation.
Wow, flush draw. Gil gets
Top pair.
Top pair with the flush
He's
draw.
like, here, I meant to raise, so now this is gonna be a bet.
Wait until after the hand to raise it.
If I made it 105 pre-flop,
Oh man. I miss Leo.
Unfortunately, one chip rule does matter.
Yeah.
That's a whole essay on Hunter's Con.
He's talking about you.
What's that? Oh, a whole.
Apparently, Leo sent this message.
Oh, okay.
I don't mind keeping on the table. That might be the worst for players this
This is the worst group of players I've seen.
Is that what Leo said?
Leo the Savage.
Leo the Savage. What a legend.
I always say, come put your money where your mouth is, but Leo would definitely.
Oh, as I say,
Without a doubt.
Leo can back up what he's needling.
Without a doubt.
One of the funniest people I think I've ever had a chance to talk
So
to.
funny.
He is absolutely hilarious.
Leo the Savage, of course. If you guys haven't had the pleasure of meeting Leo, I hope one day we get him back
I
on the
hope
stream.
one day we get to see Leo come back up just to visit.
Yeah, I believe he moved away, right?
Yeah, that's what his Hunter was saying. He lives in Naples.
Yeah.
No, I wouldn't. That's
So funny.
Yeah. I definitely miss Leo.
He's definitely an extremist.
I remember the one times when he was needling DJ so bad.
Needling everybody, Big
yeah,
Tank.
Oh yeah, needle Big Tank, but no, the needling he had on DJ was top level.
So funny. All right, Brett here with not top pair, I'm sorry, King Jack. King High. Gil with top pair.
Yeah, Gil does have the pair of 9s.
Gil seems to be in the hot seat, huh?
Oh wow, Johannes has a wheel draw.
Yeah. We've seen Johannes take these lines where you just like check raises in these spots. I don't think he's ever calling, and he's just exactly gonna do that.
Can you change my name?
I know my players.
Wannabe?
I'm crazy. 360 to
360, wow, a little bit over pot size.
Yeah, I mean, some hard draws out here. Could definitely have a 9 in his hand. Could have an overpair any 10s, jacks.
Does fold around. Johannes is going to take it down.
Nice from Johannes. The little check raise, very strong.
Adam from Orlando was playing. Yeah, texted me and he goes, he's like, my 3-year-old grandson just said Adam's the worst player he's ever seen.
Thank you so much.
I showed Adam that, and he was on Volcano for like 4 hours after that. I didn't think he was going to set him off that high.
Oh, no, you're good.
What do you
You're
think?
good.
550?
It's 550, yes.
Can you change my name to Hunter Wannabe?
It resets your repip.
Oh, really?
Appreciate it. Thank you.
I changed
Well, it's probably good that they reset it. That way I can get it higher.
Button
low
strap.
already.
What was it? Button strap. 10 days. No, you're good. It's my bad. I didn't call it on time.
You guys have riveting conversation. Listen, I don't know why I put these on. Everybody's quiet. As soon as the headphones on, everyone's like, let's have a conversation.
Hold,
I can't
We're
miss that.
talking about you. You got to
hold, 3, 4. 10 to go. Not no more. 75.
Oh, man. Blind call. I like that.
Obviously.
You know what it is. It's immediately queens. Like the universe and everything, all the stars align. Whenever I blind call you, it's just,
All right, Johannes is pocket trace, Hunter pocket 8s, King at 9 offsuit for Gil, and a pair of aces and a deuce on this flop.
Go Hundo from 6.
Was it 1200?
Hundo from 6. Fold, fold.
Hunter's going to take this one down.
Hunter Wannabe.
Hunter Wannabe.
Courtesy of Leo.
change his name to Leo's my bitch.
Before that, those two options.
I'll never forget, my hair was growing out longer, and Leo, before the stream one day, it was when he was on the stream back-to-back days, like 6 months ago.
I would actually prefer the second one.
You're not going to get a haircut? It was a haircut like that. Here's money, go get a haircut. Okay.
That's funny.
Honest man.
Go $5.
But can you imagine that, like, his boss just bought out your business and the guy they send in
is Leo.
to fire everybody that's not doing work is Leo? It's like fucking Ari Gold or somebody from Entourage. Like, I'm just picturing him like going in there with like a super soaker or something.
Man, pocket trays have been going around all over the place.
You're fired, pussy.
pussy. Get out. Here's your big son.
Let's see a flop. A deuce, a 6, and a 7. Brett has himself a straight draw, open-ended.
If you've worked there and done nothing useful for the last 5 years, when they send him in?
150.
Shane, you don't know Leo, but just think of the people that you used to go to Cherokee with every year, the group of guys. I think it's the shorter guy you talked about. Derek. It's not Derek. I met Derek. Pete. And they just talk a bunch of crap.
4 on the turn. That now gives a flush draw for Gil with queen high.
But like, can you imagine that, like in a boardroom though? Like they send him in to like after some like huge buyout, and he's like, you gotta go grab your balls out of your wife's purse. You're fired.
265.
On a bet of 265 from Gil.
Like, you got to get these people out of the way first so you can really do what you want.
See if Brett comes along. Looks like he's getting chips together. Thinking about it. And he does make the call. And the river is a queen. Wow, so it's a pair of queens for Gil.
I never know what to do in these spots.
Just check.
I was just betting like an idiot.
That's what justified my call on the turn. I'm like, I don't need to hit my open ender. I think if I make a pair,
that's how I was feeling. I thought queen high was solid.
We'll keep it going.
4-5 or something? 8-9. What was that? Yeah, 6-7, something. You gotta fire that river, man, so that I'm forced to call.
and if I was last action, I
Yeah.
About to go.
Also, guys, if you like what you're seeing, if you like what we're doing here on the live stream, Best Bet Live, if you're watching on YouTube, make sure you hit that like button, hit that subscribe. Definitely appreciate all the support. We're almost at 8,000 subscribers on the YouTube channel.
You gotta add me too. I gotta figure out how to get my Activision code. It might be easier for you to do yours. You said you needed a port for Call of Duty.
All right, 3 players at the flop.
I said add me.
A tray, an ace, and a 10. Flush draw for Tyson. Straight draw for Gil. Well, flush completes. Well, he could still hit the 4 of clubs for a straight flush. Could Tyson.
Because I have ADD in the game. And
Bet 75. Gil's gonna call.
Where we're going. They're like, what? I'm like,
Oh, Gil has. He still has a straight draw.
bro, there's enemies over here. Like, yeah, let's go get them.
And a 5 on the river. So the flush for Tyson is, of course, was good on the turn already. And now Tyson will go ahead and scoop it up.
A bomb pot this next one? No?
I'm always
Raise your hand going to do a bomb pot.
It's 2 no's.
Oh, we have 2 no's?
Alright, whatever.
I'm always in for a bomb.
You're always down for a bomb pot?
I'm always in.
All right, so let's see. Let's go ahead and show you stats after 2 hours here on the live stream. Here is the way things look. Right now, Hunter won. Oh my gosh, Carson, Hunter wannabe is up 1350. I hate everything. Gil up, Hunter up, Tyson and Matt all up. Johannes, the most stuck out of everybody, down 22. And then here's a look at the VPIPs. Gil with the highest VPIP. That's not right for Carson. Carson's got a little bit of a VPIP.
Yeah, but if you win, no one's giving you 25.
If I win, everybody has to give me another. Because the odds of that are heads up with the scales.
There was a way to work out the math.
$25 bomb, Jacob.
Hunter wannabe is what they gave Carson.
Who's watching?
Wild.
The gaming commission?
Literally nobody's watching except for Leo.
Last night was one of the bigger streams, and there was like maybe 160. And 47 likes. I was like, this is
There's like 300 gallons. We'll
50.
we got 80 viewers.
So a pair of jacks for Brett.
One of our biggest viewers because Gil's already here. It's all 3, 4.
He goes hard in the chat.
well, because I'm usually gaming, and I have YouTube up on a separate screen.
One viewer is watching Facebook. How are you doing that? Like multitasking gaming and watching
And I have sports on in another team. I have 3 monitors, and a 55-inch on the wall for no reason.
His brain's just melting.
It just has to be filled with constant activity, unfortunately.
Know that feeling. I'm very much the same way.
Pretty sure I'm the poster.
I gotta always have something on or like something in the background. Wow, Brett, who flopped a pair of jacks, just goes runner diamonds for a flush. Man, flushes are being dealt everywhere.
I used to play poker online and Call of Duty at the same time. I set up a stand.
That is absolutely degenerate. Played Call of Duty and poker online at the same time.
I had it on a selfie stand, right? And this was always sitting there, and I'm playing the game, right? And I'd be like, beep, beep, and I'm like, it's my turn. All right, check waves, whatever. You know? Autopilot, man. It was great. My friends are like, hey, why'd you stop moving? I'm like, because somebody just raised.
Because I'm in a tough spot.
Yeah. To think for 3.2 seconds. Hey, trash. This is trash.
That's my boss. You gonna
Oh, I thought it was mine.
I'm sorry. I mean, you can throw it away if you think I had too much.
You're good. I thought it was mine.
He said I had
All right, so let's see. Let's get back to the action. Some funny stuff taking place here. So Shane raises the 35 with Queen 9 suited.
Thanks again, Brett.
You deserve that.
Mystery hand. Okay, there it is. 5-4. Ace 10 Queen. So a pair of queens for Shane. Now board pairs at the 10. Six on the river. Shane is going to have the best hand with queens and tens. Matt was hoping to hit a jack. Did not happen, though.
What?
Oh, Trey having to readjust the seat because of Jacob.
Did you hear that? No. What's it? 8? Is that 8? Yeah, fuck up 8.
Straddle on the 3, Jacob. Straddle on the 3. Main game.
These guys are playing real poker now. It's already locked up, Gil. One then, I guess, until 8 becomes available. Just trying to take their money.
Straddle on the button. Next one, start with the small blind. 10 blind. Okay, Jacob.
What's that?
I brought my seat down.
All right, so let's see. Hunter 10-8 suited. Suited one gapper for him. Gil's in there as well.
Call 2. Raise 55 in the 3.
And Tyson's going to bump it up to 55. With 6-4 offsuit. Interesting. All right, 4 plays at a flop. A 5, an ace, and a 4. Now Tyson bets 115. Might, yep, that does indeed finish up the hand. No more action.
140.
All right, Tyson, ace queen, 3 bets to 130. Man, Tyson's been getting some live hands lately. 7-5 in the muck. It looks like, did Brett call? All right, we're waiting for the action tracker to call back up. There we are. So we see a flop, ace 10 8. Wow, both of them get their ace. Tyson has Brett significantly outkicked.
Oh, we're saying it's a go this time? I got lead here if that's not going to go.
King on a turn. And 6 on the river. Tyson's going to hold up. Oh, Tyson collected some pots now. He's got almost 3K in front of him.
Yeah, started out with, I believe, 2K. I don't think he's rebought at all.
Nope.
Doing one.
Not to my knowledge.
Sometimes you just got to ride the wave, right? I'm thinking all these guys are fishermen with all the one-out calls. That's pretty funny.
See the flow of the game. It's just very boring.
I see Gilden take that 5-5 seat. Probably gonna wait later tonight for the bigger games.
Yeah, he's probably waiting for. He's probably waiting to see those chip stacks get a little bigger.
Yeah, you gotta see the lineup too, right? Like this lineup on this live stream is pretty solid.
It's
so
pretty
far.
decent. It's pretty
yeah,
solid.
It's pretty decent. So why would you want to leave, right?
Yeah.
Especially when you have Tyson here opening up 6-4 off.
35 and the 3.
Wow, again.
Hunter wannabe.
That's what Carson decided to go with. Oh, and Hunter has pocket 6s.
Huh. I want to be a Hunter wannabe.
Yeah. And, but they were pocket 6s, but now they're mucked 6s.
Gil. He must have sensed that Gil was going to raise us.
Yep. King, queen.
It's interesting to watch. I was like, damn, I was like, bro.
Oh, call this. I
I know it's
apologize.
about to get lit when just one dude's winning and everyone else is stuck. But he wasn't really like doing too much. Yeah, Jared. I don't know. Paul Lincoln. Like Hunter. Quinn.
All right, we got a flop of ace 8 deuce, ace queen, well in the lead.
His younger, cooler cousin.
Yeah, way cooler. He sits back like this.
The 450 before.
He's gonna check all the way to Carson, who is going to bet 450.
Yeah, whatever.
He played on Hustler when he was Dortmund. Played on
They kicked him out.
And I believe it's just gonna fold around. Carson's gonna take down a pretty sizable pot.
Yeah,
Thanks, Carson.
the whole list stacked.
They don't want you in there.
Obviously. I get it.
Well, I told him to put me on the list, and then when I got here, my name was off on the for yesterday. But then once the seat opened up, they were calling names when I got up, my PLO table got up and came to play. And he had just come in and just put his name on the list. So I don't know. It was like they took names off before the game started.
Yeah, sometimes they just do whatever they want. Like I should be on that PLO table, but
I didn't want to
I
play.
came here and they're like, yeah, we took you off the list. What? Why?
Fold 9, fold 1.
I didn't want to play when it was, 200, 400, but
Well, I mean, if you buy it for 30, 40, is it options, whatever. Is it heads up? Yeah. $50.
Raise to 50.
Oh wow. Gil bun straddled.
All 7.
Gonna make it 50 and Tyson's gonna call with Jack 10 off. Flop becomes 10-7-8. What a flop for Tyson here. Tyson's gonna check. Both of them have a gutter to a 9, but I mean, if a 9 hits, Gil just gets stacked because Tyson has a Jack high straight versus a 10 high straight. Turn is an ace of diamonds. Shouldn't change too much. It does hit Gil a little bit more as he's the pre-flop aggressor, but I mean, we all know Gil can have ATC, as we like to say. Any 2 cards. He's gonna bet 225, put Tyson in a weird spot, but we have a gutter ball. We have top pair on the flop. He'll feel good enough to call this turn. As he does, River's gonna do something. I don't know what we needed for Gil. Another face card maybe, king, queen. But instead it pairs the board and it's gonna check, and Gil is not gonna give up. He's gonna fire 375. Yep, 375. Tyson doesn't lose to too many hands here, but kind of a very weird spot. Oh, he's cutting out some calling chips. And Tyson, does he make? Oh, puts back on putt fink. And he does call. Very nice call out of Tyson there, as Gil does show the 6 high. Tyson had to ask what did he have? So you have a straight or something? Very nice hand out of Tyson there, who's eclipsed 35. Hunge now.
See you next time.
7, yeah, 375 was not to be like call me. It's value.
I just make bad calls all the time.
Make that trade.
Raise 50 on 7. Fold 8.
I thought Gil was trying to raise himself.
I may have allowed it.
I'm done at 50.
50.
Right? 40% of the time.
125. Thank you.
Kodak Black is not Christmas music.
That's Christmas.
It sounds like Christmas.
To me, it does. Doesn't that sound like Christmas to you?
A trap for Christmas?
11
Huh?
behind, he says.
Good
Full
Christmas.
3.
He's in jail again, I think.
Full 4.
Yeah. Who? Kodak Black.
Raise
Robert.
75 and 7.
They had like too much Perkins on that. Some of the stuff these guys get pulled over with, I'm just like, what are you going on?
Some of you guys what?
At least have it at your house, huh?
Yeah, that's what I mean. I'm like, how did you get pulled over with like, what are like $250K in cash in the car, and then like 2,000?
Wow, we got a raise
tolls and
from Gil to 75.
2 blocks that aren't registered to you.
It does look like Shane does call. Action tracker lagging a little bit here, and it looks like Brett is gonna 3-bet it. Wow, 290 with ace king off. Gil's gonna call, and Shane's getting a pretty good price to
all
call.
combinations, and then you're being reckless and getting pulled over.
You guys made a ton of money from all his albums, though. Like, why are you doing all this gangster shit after you already made a ton of money
Street cred.
in hip hop, man? I don't
Because
get
they are
it.
criminals.
It's promotional. Cross promo. That's where the big bucks are made.
And yeah, it looks like Shane is gonna come along. Wow, okay.
That guy's the real deal. I mean, I hope they figure things
See
out.
flop 3 ways.
Hey,
Flop is gonna have 9, or the pot's gonna be 900, 888 flop. That's tough to do. We got a boat for Shane. Ace high for fish and chips. Looks like he's gonna down bet to 150, get a quick fold out at Gill. Shane should definitely be seeing another turn.
For Thanksgiving, he
It's a
donated
face
like
card, we could get away from it easily. If it's not, I think we just have to blast off.
children's charity. It's like, you know, I sell
But
drugs.
looks like Brett's gonna make this tough. He's gonna bet 400.
Yeah, I mean,
4 until 11.
he's not that bad.
Pretty value bet, if you ask me. Hoping for worse aces to call.
You write it down somewhere?
I'll take a photo of it. He knows it by heart.
I don't. I look my name up. It says hashtag 0. I'm like, oh.
You're the first.
I'm the only. Yeah.
What's up, Steve? Welcome back. And it's going to be a call from Shane, who basically commits his stack here. You see 10 true outs up top. 2 of them to completely chop with any 5. And that's a 5 of hearts. How sick. Oh my god, it goes check, check. Let's chop it up. Wow, Shane just gets counterfeit central. Ew. Ew. Brett running good. I was thinking the exact same thing, Blackbeard. If we shove, we just get Shane to fold it every time. Maybe? I don't know. Kind of gross.
Thank you. Good call. Straddle on the button in 1. Button straddle, I can start with small one. AKA blue. Some small one, but fold 2, call 3. Fold 4. Fold 6. Pay 60 and 7.
So did you actually change my name?
Fold it.
You did?
What did you change it to?
Yeah. Which one did you change it to?
I don't want to be. Fold 1, call 3.
Tell Leo.
I'll take a screenshot of it when I get
Like
it.
a little.
I'll change our name and be like Gil sucks 1, Gil sucks 2, Gil sucks 3.
Check 2.
I'll be mad. Alright.
Check 7.
I'll laugh.
That was very creative. Bet 109. Call 3.
You go awesome.
Fold 7.
So you're a bank, yeah.
That's up. Check 3.
Always good game. Always fun. Chris Jackson, bro, it's full of stakes. Hard. Because they live in Jackson. It's sometimes so depressing. You should have told that they were it's like the most depressing thing. Then it's like at the funeral.
Crypto's down right now.
Yeah,
I mean,
everybody's
it's,
depressed. Yeah, it's pretty bad right now.
And
Everybody's depressed.
everybody ran out of stimulus money, man. It's,
Times are tough.
a lot of people in jail because of all those stimulus stuff.
Triple P low.
Triple P.
No, for real.
I got hit up one of those like, hey man, do you have a business? I'm like, what do you want? What do you want, buddy? Well, let's try
No,
to
for
get
real
it.
though. It's a
Triple
ton
P
of
loan. I was like, no.
For the PPP loans. It's insane.
People
How
were borrowing like ridiculous amounts of money just for free, they thought.
Some of them got away with it.
Yeah, it's well.
There's
Probably
a
a lot.
30 in your green stack.
Yeah.
Good dirty.
All right. Making money.
That's the good kind of dirty.
Who, me? No.
No.
Definitely some PLO players blasting with that. I'm not even kidding, dude. For real.
Raise 30 in the 7.
2 of them up there right now.
Hold it. Johannes, your cards are lifting up in the front. I think this is a black 4.
Yeah.
You're
So,
right.
I'll be milk that.
Alright. Raise 30 in the 7. Hold 8. Hold 9.
You said you'll email safe? Is that what you said?
Yeah.
So random. How did you come up with it? You probably actually understood that, but I don't know what I said.
Replay. Check for the 10 and the 7.
I got as most as I could get. Right? So.
Call for it. Wow.
Really did. Man.
Thanks, Gil.
Sure. You know I should have raised.
Pocket fives or something?
No.
I dropped it.
Ace, dog shit.
No, it was a good ace.
Maybe.
Can't be scared.
Button scratch when you put it.
$10 is quads every time almost. And 50 on the river is definitely quads. I don't know what you're doing in there.
You didn't show me quads.
Correct.
But you had your 1 quad for the day.
But
Straddle on the button next to himself, a small blind. 10. Yeah, hold 8. Hold 1, hold 2.
All right, guys, continuing the action again. Appreciate you guys hanging out. Appreciate you guys watching with us. Looks like we got a raise of 60 from somewhere. Is that from Tyson, I think? Yep. King 10 suited on the button. Did straddle as well.
I smelled it.
Fold around.
I was hoping he would. Party's over.
What happened to Nick? I thought he was a cowboy. I thought he was supposed to be in the lineup yesterday.
He's a king of flicks.
And then he was at Hustler. So it's like,
Is that the same Nick though?
I
I
think cowboy, that's what they said. So, you know, I'm pretty sure it was just.
I don't know. I don't know.
You can say anything.
That's funny.
Hey, Donald Trump's coming to play. Oh.
Ah, you cancel that.
Thank you.
Airball's coming.
That's what I
What
heard.
a great name.
Maybe it was bad
It's
rumor.
not
Was
Nick
Nicky
Taylor.
Airball supposed to come?
Games even if you're just a complete dick.
but backed out like Flights are expensive. Spirit is, raising their charges.
I was checking. You hear that, Nick?
One big
I saw
blind.
Hustler
That's
was
one
running,
big
and it's
blind.
like, I see that guy. It's like, what's going on? It's like,
One
I
big
couldn't
blind.
make it.
Depends on what game.
Yeah, so they're talking about, obviously, Nick Airball was on that list for the 5100 game last night. But he didn't make it. So instead, he was on Hustler. But Nick did stop by the YouTube chat. I do want to specify that. He did hop into the YouTube chat to say hey, and then he also did apologize for not making it. Yeah, he was on that initial 8 and everything. But we had Hans in the game. So, it was still, like I said, it was still a juicy game. Obviously, we would have loved to have Airball in that game, but you take what you got, and it was still a juicy game that we had that last night. So,
My great grandfather.
no worries on it.
Exactly.
He was from Netherlands.
Hans is a very, very good. That is basically the most German name ever.
Hans?
Yeah, but H-A-N-S, not H-A-N.
Yeah, I mean, we had such a wild lineup. Just like everybody was psychos. It's great.
He could have just spelled it however.
No, I mean, obviously he's not German.
Everyone in America.
Who knows? We never would have met Hans if it wasn't for Nick Airball missing that, right?
And Hans was just as much of a nutcase as anybody else on that game.
Yeah, it was amazing. His 3 bets, 4 bets were wild. They were astronomical. Nick was super annoying last night. Oh no. I don't know how he ended up doing, but who knows? Maybe we could get him back on the stream one time. Maybe Shane sets up another game for us. Wow, Gil tried calling with King High.
Purebred Germans and all
Oh, you can have like a German dad and an American mom or something like that.
Get out the red Christmas lights.
Doesn't take long here.
This guy's having some great time over here.
I don't know how we keep steering back to this.
We are wearing all red. Yeah, we have 4 people wearing red.
What a psychotic question.
Making a statement here.
I'll go change into a red shirt. Get really awesome. I think I have red in the car. I think.
I wouldn't even know what is in your comment.
Rattle and see, Jacob.
He's got the same shit Kodak Black has in his car. He's got like sawed-off shotguns.
Rattle on the button, action starts.
Sawed-off shotguns. An unreal amount of cocaine. Name is there.
For like some sort of hoarding thing.
We don't condone.
Yeah, you never know. Florida's weird.
This is where I will preface this by the views of the players that are on the table do not reflect the views of Best Bet Live.
The more bath salts are available.
Oh man, you remember the
I
bath
remember
salt
hearing
craze?
that, the Florida man eats someone's
The
face
zombies.
with bath salts.
That
I'm
thing is
like,
crazy. Alright, we got a 3-bet out of
My
Gil
head,
at
I'm like,
6s. Mouth, ace queen with the queen of diamonds here. We see a little bit of fireworks.
They sell it everywhere until people start
The 2, of course, are never folding for Matt.
Years though, it was like an underground thing, like
Turn's gonna be a queen, and Matt just out turns Gil.
What, bath salts? Yeah, Epsom salt, right? That's the same. Is that not the same thing?
I believe it does go check to the river.
Yeah, the only thing I can say Gil is a 6, but it's a tray.
It is a tray.
That's half of what Gil needed.
He did get lucky, Gil. He did get
It
lucky.
was hallucinogenic and they're selling it in gas stations anyway.
Yeah, this table's very fun in table talk. Sometimes you get these I don't want to say boring tables because most of them aren't very boring, but they don't talk a ton, and this table's very chatty, which is very it always makes it easier for us as commentators to kind of like piggyback off of. So we enjoy that. Where are you from, Blackbeard?
Yeah, I definitely encourage the table talk, especially if it's like, wholesome entertainment.
Absolutely.
Obviously, there's some discussions that happens like, hey guys,
Gotta cut
there's a
it
mic,
down a little bit.
there's a mic above you, just so you know. Yeah, cut up the, kind of lay back on some of the things you guys
I
are
try to
saying.
be as chill as possible whenever I'm dealing these games, but sometimes you do have to step in and be like, oh yes, let's cut it out. But very good vibes so far. South Oregon. Gotcha. Beautiful. Been up there once. I'm originally from California. We're gonna flop of ace 4 jack, 2 diamonds on board. Just a little gutter ball for Tyson. Top pair for Matt. Matt's gonna lead out. This gutter ball for Gil as well, actually.
Yeah, I was gonna say Gil and Tyson both with those gutters.
That's a bad card for a gutter, and it does see a free river. Oh, pair of 5s now for Gil on the river. Just check. Aces and nuts.
Ace is very good.
Yeah, can't beat that. Gil's like, I've never seen an ace in my life.
Jacob's back in. Go easy.
Doing a bomb?
All right, looks like we got a dealer change. Jacob coming back in the box. I think they're discussing a bomb pot.
We have popsicles for her.
Yeah, the only problem with the bomb pots in these 5-25 game is the big blind kind of gets screwed out of an extra 25.
No.
because they still have to post at 25
He won the first one, so we're
in
not
the
doing
middle.
He didn't he?
More to get back.
No, yeah, they're doing a bump on.
Tell them all this stuff. They already. Hey, you don't know how to use it? He's gonna do it. I don't know what to do.
What was it? Shift F8 or whatever you said?
Yeah, shift F8. They didn't show me
Alt
that.
F4.
Well, it looks like they are doing one.
Oh, they're gonna say
Yeah, Brett is definitely one of those guys that will oblige to it.
check. Check 3, check 4.
Oh, Tyson has Trip Kings.
Check 6. Go 125.
And Shane has a flush draw on his bomb pot. So Trip Kings, flush draw.
Looks like it might be 3 ways. Gil was one to fire this
I think
one.
Gil drawing dead.
Yeah, 0%. Tyson's gonna check. See, bomb pots get a little dicey because you could have literally any 2
Yeah,
cards.
so
So
too
King 9
many,
doesn't even feel that great.
too many variables.
Way too many variables.
And the river is
Wow,
a
a
deuce.
spade.
Oh my gosh, the flush gets
Shane
there.
gets there. That's 200 and a snap call. 225 and a snap call. Bomb pots suck.
Yep. I think Tyson was the one that said no to the bomb pot first time too. Now he's like, yep.
He's like, that's definitely why we don't
This
do
is
that.
why I don't play bomb pots. The other person that is very against bomb pots, but he'll go with it if it's what goes with it. Don. Ask Don what he feels about bomb pots.
I have a.
Is that cat out of line or what?
I would
Why is there
say
2
yes,
coming my way?
but my cat is
No, it's
really
just
bad.
for his,
Like I have a demon child as a cat.
Good hand.
Like
Good catch.
we tell her no, she's ready. She's pumping her fist, ready to go.
Yeah, I had king 9. I needed a 9
Oh, yeah.
space.
She's ready to scrap.
Yo, you in?
Yeah, I wasn't real free.
I'm gonna need her up. And we have a straddle.
Yeah, no, I should have raised
That's
Button straddle, time to go.
Yeah, I think we're supposed to be raising that turn a lot. But, I mean, like I said,
Call 3, 4, 4.
it's a bomb pot. I mean, somebody could easily have a better king in that situation. Even.
Don't say it like that.
But I think we should be betting a lot there for Tyson. I'm not too keen on Donk leading a lot, but, I mean, in that scenario, I think it's okay. Come on by, Eddie. He's gonna be here all night long. You're gonna have to work. You're gonna have to earn that GoFundMe. But it wasn't the worst thing. I think we could have lost a lot more if we were Tyson. Shane went for a very small value bet with the two and a Q. How much was in there? 1,200. So we could have definitely gone a little bit more.
this time.
Hunter said be nice, so.
But Gil, always crazy man, but we enjoy him a lot. One of our favorites on the live stream, of course, always here. And this is his playstyle every time. He's literally the VPIP king.
You got another dirty stack over there, Mom.
He literally had 100% VPIP in PLO, and I believe he got up to 95% in Hold'em.
Yeah.
Which is so sick.
Yeah, he does. He does have the record for the highest VPIPs on the live stream.
He do splash around a lot.
And he always runs good on the live stream too.
Not always, but very high.
I'd say 9 times out of 10.
Yeah, I could give you that.
Yeah.
Wow, look at this. We got Matt with the ace-king suited. And now Carson's going to 3-bet it. 300 with the king-queen off.
Now here's Matt.
Yeah.
What that ace-king suited, as Kirk just mentioned.
Yeah, I love a 4-bet here.
Ocho 50, 850.
Oh, yeah,
Which
but
will
she's
force
got a-
Brett
she's
the
got a
fold.
great
Like
sweat on
$8.50.
Yes.
Nice.
$8.50.
Sounds good to
They
me.
gotta win
And it does
two
fold
more,
around.
right?
Win the World Cup?
Yeah.
Very nice hand out of Matt there.
Possible. This is a hot World Cup.
I told her you gotta.
It's funny too because Brett there, seat 2, I believe he has a VPIP King shirt.
Yeah.
Way too hard,
And he's always pretty high up there as well. He's a very splashy player, loves to get involved in mini hands.
So is Gil adding on, it looks like?
Yeah, it looks like we're topping off.
We're topping off with 1,000.
He's not even wearing his glasses anymore. That's why he's not doing well. He doesn't have the can't smoke.
Well, honestly, none of the times those people do the best on the betting.
Oh, you know what? Gil might be racking up, might be getting ready to go to PLO.
Oh no, not the PLO.
I think that's what it's doing. I think maybe the PLO games are getting juicy now.
Yeah, it's 7 o'clock over here.
It's about that time.
It's about that time.
It's about that time.
I was like, wow, you're really into this. And somebody was like, well, just put it on the TV.
His voice doesn't match him.
No, it doesn't.
It's so great.
It doesn't.
You know how Chinese
It's almost like I don't know why I'm getting Boomhauer vibes from that. If he spoke a little faster, you know.
What is Gil doing? He said all the red.
Yeah, Gil says, "Here's all my red chips." This is his way of coloring up.
Yeah, I did that to Hunter
Just
the other day.
here, take all my red chips.
I did with the 9.5 off.
4 million behind.
Huh? I did with the 9.5 off. 9.5 off.
Oh, I didn't see it.
I mean, it was a few weeks ago.
Oh, it was a few months ago.
A few months ago.
Oh, he's talked about that one where he said, "I bet all my red." Is that legal?
Yeah.
That was like months ago. He said, Carson said the other day, then the other week. All right, ace queen, top pair against a flush draw here. You can see like an 8 for some spice. 4 is better. 4 is better.
4 is better. 4 that
4 is
works.
better.
4 works. And
all
oh
in.
wow, Gil just going to rip it all in.
Those are the 10.
Yes, those do not count.
Shane put in a very weird spot. If somehow 6-8 is there, Gil gets there. Diamond draw is obviously very live. We have the ace of diamonds. It makes it a lot less likely that he is doing this with a flush draw. But as we can see, Gil got that flush draw. Gil turned open-ended. Big hand.
Oh man, it's so bad I know it.
Here, lady, give me your Lambert.
It's going to be a very tough one. Very tough one to call. Wow, he gets away from it.
Does.
Do you really have it?
Gil, show it. They're all like, show it.
He showed it.
He
showed
did.
it.
Gil the maniac.
I mean, Gil could be repping a lot of
Yeah,
two-face
yeah,
there also,
yeah.
right?
I mean, Gil, this is the thing with Gil, with him playing so many hands. You never know
You never know.
because he could literally have anything.
Shane did have a strong hand. Had to fade a couple things though.
Yeah, very strong. I'm gonna pay it.
They might yell at me, just FYI.
It was a message.
Yeah, they play two blind.
Is there no one after me?
And then when the dealer said 8-6,
No, there are plenty of people after me.
Alarm bells. I called Brett. What was it, Brett? Was it 10,050 or what the hell was it bet? No, it wasn't against you. It was against
$50 for one.
you were Trace Tacos. I had 510 off. It wasn't me. And the bet was 510 on the and I was like, 510. I'm like, why are you telling him my hand?
Oh yes, I was dealing that.
Oh, I remember that.
Yeah, where he bet 510 and then he looked at me. He's like, "Dude, that was my hand." I was like, "Yeah, but you bet 510." Just like subconsciously.
I know they're not going to be as talkative over there. I'll miss you guys.
Is it a full table?
Yeah.
Yep, so Gil is going to be taking his leave. Looks like he's going to play some PLO.
Yeah, he's gonna play up to his button and then he's out of here.
I think I'll short buy and just keep shoving.
So that's essentially why he short bought in, so he could keep all of it for the
For those of you who are out of towners here, our PLO games are uncapped.
Yeah,
So they play massive.
Uncapped pot limit Omaha.
Yeah, they play very, very big. Our 5-5 is 300 min, no max. Our 1-2 is a 100 min, no max.
Yeah.
But usually late at night, the games get spicy.
Super wild.
Spicy meatball.
Oh, looks like we're getting V-pip checks.
Gotta be Hunter.
Uh-oh, Ace-King versus Ace-Queen.
Okay.
I've been pretty card dead. If I'm under 40%,
He's going to check over to Hunter, who's going to C-bet 1 in a queue. Shane's had Ace-King, Ace-Queen quite a bit.
He has. Unfortunately, I don't think he's really been able to do much with it.
Yeah, but he's doing okay.
This time around, yeah.
Wow, and he's going to get rid of
He
the
gets rid of it. Wow, Hunter.
Yeah, see, MJ says, I missed the PLO there. Man, it gets so good.
Definitely gets wild.
Maybe a 5100 PLO game, huh?
Man, listen. I don't know if I'll have the capacity to be able to keep up with that. I barely I barely had the capacity to keep up with that 5100 Friday night, and that's me being somewhat generous to myself. Also, glad I had Dustin in here with me.
Yeah, Dustin definitely takes the pressure off.
Yeah.
I had somebody ask me if I get nervous dealing those big games, but I mean, it's just another game at the end of the day, right?
Yeah, I mean,
it's actually a lot easier.
Yeah, because you got higher values you're dealing with. And I think people are just like, yeah, hey, there's more money on the table. Do you get concerned with that? And it's just like with anything else, the more you practice something, the more you do something, the more you're just kind of like, just comes second nature.
Second nature, exactly that. We might have a brain fart here and there. Like I had a misdeal definitely once, or yesterday, so.
Oh yeah, there was one time you did, yeah.
It do be like that.
But even then, it was more of a funny, like, haha thing. They took it pretty lighthearted. Oh, yeah, whoops.
Whoopsies.
Dog that what's gonna have an accident?
Looks like Shane has the best hand with King 9, and Johannes is going to call it his Jack. King is good. Nice hand from Shane.
Shane gets this one.
Been talking about Shane a lot this last half hour, huh?
Yeah, he started coming alive a little bit.
Looks like Brett might be taking off.
Oh, wow. So we're potentially losing Brett and Gil?
I'm leaving because I'm leaving. That's why I'm saying that.
The fifth.
I'm going. Is it still open?
I was debating like leaving midstream, like because I live in Hidden.
I do that too at the Euro, but
I don't want to leave you guys short.
No, there's.
You do what you want.
Donnie's next, and there's at least one other, right?
Yeah, I'm gonna have to.
Okay, so it looks like it looks like we do have a list, so we'll try to get these seats filled. As Gil's going to be taking his leave and going to be playing in the PLO streets, while Brett looks like he is calling it a day. I think Brett was mentioning he had a full day today, that he was at like a thing for his daughter or something like that, which was kind of the reason why he was running a little late for this one today.
Yeah, makes sense.
So he's taking his leave, maybe just had a long day. Didn't plan on playing too long.
Yeah, makes sense. But we do have a list for this game. We will get this game filled up shortly.
Yep, that we will. People do like this 2.5 to $25 big blind ante, so.
It's a different aspect, you know. It plays a little bit deeper, a lot deeper. Though the opens are a lot larger.
Yeah.
So it just plays way deeper, like we said. Looks like Matt is gonna c-bet his Queen Jack suited here. Shane getting involved a lot now, huh? 8-5 off.
Wow, Shane.
Every hand.
And we're doing bomb pots.
Every hand.
Every hand. Oh, you know what that means? That means Donnie is walking in right now.
Yeah, that's exactly what they're doing. When they start talking about bomb pots, that's Don making his approach, because Don hates bomb pots.
Listen, he hates them, but he will not oblige. Or he will oblige.
He will. If that's what the table wants to do, he will do it. But he hates them. But we got muscles now hopping into the stream.
Yeah, probably getting some chips really quickly.
Yep.
Tim Dave says, deal him in. Let's get it.
Yeah. So also this means with Don getting into the game, that means our female viewership is going to raise by about 40%.
As it should.
As it should. But yeah, guys, don't worry. We'll have this game filled here momentarily with the full table.
From 35 from the 9, fold from the 1, 35 to go. Student takes on the master. Oh man.
Jack 9 versus 8-5. Is this master versus student?
This is indeed.
Carson does get a pair of jacks on the flop. Does check. Well, now 2 pair with jacks and deuces.
Cocktails.
Carson small blind onto the big blind. Was it good?
Is that mine? Yes, right.
I believe it's yours.
Can we get reduced?
That would have been doing all we done, honestly. Button straddle, 10 to go. Call 4-6. Call 9.
All right, so let's see what we got here. Pocket sevens.
It's up time. Call play.
9, 10, 8, mono board. Wow, Matt flops himself a flush. Oh, and Shane has a pair of 10s with this flop. Ooh, interesting board pairing with an 8.
Undo.
Shane's still alive, barely though. And river is a jack, so Matt's flush that he hits on the flop is going to hold off.
275.
Oh, there you
Is that an Argentina themed shirt, or does it just look like it?
What's that?
Is it Argentina themed shirt, or does it
No,
just look like it?
it's just Hawaiian shirt. I don't know.
Hawaii?
I don't know what
Oh, it's not a Hawaiian shirt.
Well, it's got flowers on it.
Yeah. But no, it doesn't. Pattern
Okay,
doesn't.
okay. It looks
That I-
good.
that I know.
They have like blue and white.
It looks like an accountant for the cartel.
All right, so it looks like we got a new player coming in. I think his name's Eric. That's hopping on. And then there is Don hopping into the live stream. Appreciate Don coming in like always.
Seriously, like it doesn't matter what the actual odds are. If you're getting 40 to 1, you gotta bet at least a little bit on it.
How is it?
Eric, you want in?
I said, how is it?
Yeah. Get
She's
done.
like,
So I'm
maybe
just gonna go
Uruguay
slow.
2000 to 1. Should I fire? I'm like, no. They're probably drawing stemmed up. I don't know anything about soccer.
So me, right?
Yeah. Just get done. Poker eyes. Holding that.
Am I taking a picture of?
We'll do it after this.
You are so famous, Don, you know.
Don is famous.
She's like, Hunter, Canada's 200 to 1. What do you think?
$10 from
Canada has a soccer team?
from 7.
It'd be 5,000.
Yeah, that's what I mean. I'm
It's
like,
their hockey team. Same hockey.
Croatia actually has a shot. Even, I mean, they always very
All right, looks like let's see who we got here. We got Don and
Alright, they're not,
Tyson?
They're not drawing
It's
stem
not
All
like
right.
you go in
like this.
Saudi Arabia or something.
Right.
Don's first hand in.
He's done.
Right, let's not.
Lock it up.
Don's first hand that he plays.
By the way, I completely forgot.
Scoops up a little bit of a pot.
Oh yeah. So I didn't. I was gonna play yesterday.
Yeah, my
They
son
didn't
was
call my
thinking
name, so I was in bed asleep.
You were asleep?
Who's that?
It was for Don. He took a picture of the trash can. I don't think it's good.
We haven't known to do that. If someone didn't want to get a picture taken, we just take a picture of the trash can, and then that was their picture.
You don't have to be nice to me. Yes, sir. 50 bucks from the one. 2.
All right, so let's see here. We got a flop. Actually, never mind. I don't want to talk about. Don't have a flop. Going way ahead of myself. We have actually is a raise, I should say. Tyson calls.
No, how it is.
Now action is on Matt after Hunter 3-bet at the 200 with Ace Jack.
Call from 3.
And looks like everyone, Tyson and Matt, does call. 3 players at a flop. Queen 7 Jack. So a pair of jacks for Hunter. Does check around.
It's not for you?
No.
Well, trip jacks now for Hunter.
Sorry, you just waved me down.
Can I get an ultra? When you get the chance?
Yes, let me check and see who y'all's server is, because I was his server before you got
Oh,
over
okay.
here.
It's Kelsey.
It is Kelsey? Okay, yeah, she'll be right over for y'all.
Okay.
Thank you, appreciate it. Good luck, y'all.
Thank you.
I don't think she actually meant it. That's why I did something. Because one of us is in true.
She said it, she put it out there. Receive it. Ingest it.
Don says just take the good will.
Play some volleyball today?
No, it was kind of windy out. I'm still recovering from my accident too. I got in a car.
Oh yeah, that's right. Don did get into a car accident. Luckily he was okay. He did get scaved up a little bit on his wrist, but I'm glad he was okay from it. It sounded like it could have been a really, really bad one.
And the mental.
You found out the muscles don't save him.
That was no joke.
No.
You feel bad if I was dead.
Mortality.
You feel bad? These jokes would not resonate, would they?
They would still resonate. Hold 1, 2, 3, $50 roll.
Yeah.
E4. Hold 6. They would just resonate in a different way. Fold 7. Fold 8. Call 9.
So anyway, yeah, I survived. I'm here. She got ticketed.
Check.
I'm getting my best Puerto Rican friend.
At least somebody.
Let's go.
Number 1 Puerto Rican friend.
My number 3 German.
I'm gonna say something Leo would say. What were you driving, a Prius?
You missed a joke there. I want you to know that.
I missed a Prius joke.
No, you missed a German joke.
You driving a golf cart, Don?
He said that he's a German 9-year-old.
Jail?
German.
It's not jail, is it?
It's very funny how I don't get it.
No, yeah, she tried to, not yield and cross the freeway.
Oh, I
And I had a
actually.
steady grain, and I landed on my brakes and skidded right to the back of the car.
Well, I'm glad you're right.
Smoke, airbags, everything. Car's totaled.
Yeah, that was gonna be my next question.
If I wasn't paying attention or wearing my seatbelt, I would definitely
4, 6.
be no more.
Fold 7. $50 from the 8. Fold from the 9.
More so paying attention.
you know?
I can't believe what the fuck he was doing.
Yeah, call.
So yeah,
No, I
all
want to choose
this,
if I can wear my seatbelt or not.
all this, this is still recording. This is all part. This is the thing, like the Sunday after Thanksgiving.
Okay, that looks rough. You see,
I mean, it was really bad.
Yeah.
For a while.
40. 4, 0.
You go to the ER?
I did. Oh, no.
I guess we're still going through the treatments now. Going through like their insurance. Their insurance.
Will both price sold or just yours?
Just mine, of course.
Of course, it's always happened, right?
And she was driving a rental from up north. She's like, I'm just glad we're both okay. Like, lady, you almost killed me. That's always crazy.
Yeah, free fall too.
It's
It's like
3 cars, and none of
the
them was loud.
T2 stream didn't have like 30
Two of them, somebody rear-ended me going like 50, 60 miles an hour. Like, and then one of them, so that was, both of those were in Miami. Like one guy was driving a Range Rover
55 from the 8.
with like no license plate, no ID or whatever, and he like took off. So he was like some coke boss or something, and totaled my car. And then, but I was driving like a shitty Pontiac, and I was pretty back then. There's another one I was driving a much nicer car, the same thing. And then one in Minnesota, I'm driving back to my parents' house.
So 2 hit and runs? Or no?
No.
Okay.
The second one, I was,
Okay.
the guy was actually a nice dude and he just fucked up. And then the third one is this
Raise
girl.
window.
She
So they were
she's
getting off the
texting.
highway, and you had the greens.
And she's got her 3 sisters in the back seat, her 3 little sisters,
Yeah.
in this like old Lincoln car or whatever. And I'm driving home to my parents' house, and she just completely runs a red light going like 45 miles an hour.
T-bone?
It's just if there had been someone in the passenger seat, they for sure would have died. You know, so that's why I'm just like so paranoid about driving anywhere because it's like all 3 accidents. I didn't have any control. You know, what I mean, like 2 of them I just got rear-ended really bad, and then the other one like I actually could have died if it wasn't.
I mean, if you were in England, you would have died.
I was. I had the green, and someone was coming off 295.
For sure would have died.
And there was a yield. They didn't yield, and they just went.
Solid green. I couldn't believe what you know.
The crazy part is that, like, so I wasn't liable for any of them. Like, there was nothing, right? Like, like the police came, they do all the stuff, the report's filed. I'm not liable. But my insurance still went up 150% for years. I was paying like,
That's insane.
Yeah,
That's crazy.
I was paying like
Yeah,
$2,400 a year for insurance because of it. Like it's fucked up. So like you get in a car crash where you total a car and you're not even liable for it, and then they still jack up your insurance like that. But then you know what happened? As soon as I moved to Jacksonville, my insurance went from $2,400 to $600.
Wow. 4, 6, 7, 8.
For full coverage. It's just that I lived in Miami and I was driving Mustang.
All right, sorry for the silence a little bit, guys. We're back. Looks like we got a raise from Shane with the Ace Jack suited. It's called by Matt. We are heads up to the spot.
10% of the drivers have no insurance at all.
Jules in the chat. Carson fam, what's up, guys? Hello, hello. Always a pleasure with y'all.
So when we moved from California to Florida, the only thing that went down is the car insurance.
Looks like it goes check on the flop. Matt does pick up a little gutter ball to 10. The king would do it as well.
It's crazy because there are a lot of people there,
But
right? So
Matt's is far behind. Just kidding. No longer far behind. My fault. So funny. But wow, I just realized that Shane has the ace jack, but now, oh my goodness. What a big hand. Now with the nuts straight here.
You gonna be back, Jacob, for Christmas in California?
No, I was just there. I went there for a couple days beginning of November. It was my mom's birthday. She was turning 60. It was like a surprise party.
Wow, what a cooler of a river. What the heck happened? Where'd this come from?
I'm like for sure going back because like
my parents were gonna get some.
But other than that,
San Diego,
Now we raised to 800.
800 from the one. It's,
From 75 to 800. What a massive overraise. Oh my goodness.
Well, my parents love it to my kid. Like
that's why.
30, 45 minutes to it.
Oh man, I won't let Alice drive anywhere because that's everywhere she goes.
That would like to live.
Yeah,
Everything else aside. I know. I mean, you know.
That's
the
why
weather,
I kind of splurged like getting her like the Honda CRV because I was like, I need the best crash test rating possible for her because she's a liability. She really is. They'll just give anybody a license here. Like, ask him how hard it is to get a license in Germany. You got to go to classes for like.
You have
6
like 24
months.
hours of driving. It's like at least 3K you have to pay for the whole process.
But how long is the course though? It's like 6 months, right? Or something crazy.
Well, so you have first you need the third theory part. So like here you have to answer questions before you can even start.
Wow, and Shane gets away from it. Great fold out of Shane. What a wow.
Driving lessons
That's
before you
super
can
sick.
even do the.
That's
the
so
task.
sick.
And
Wow.
doing the task, there's certain
Yeah, I guess, I mean,
So you have to. Go
I
on
guess
the
it's the only
highway,
thing you could really have, right?
park backwards,
Just the
but
super
like
nuts.
legit,
But a lot of people get sticky in that spot.
Like here, there's a big parking lot, no cars there.
Alright, guys, let me go show you the stats. We're 2 hours into the stream.
And you
Got
have to.
3 hours into the stream. 3 hours into the stream.
But I mean, if you Google it, it's like less than.
I'm not gonna ruin it for everybody else.
It's like a 30% pass rate for the first test, right? Something like that.
I think it's higher, but I mean, honestly, it makes sense so that
Those are going to be your stats so far as Matt, Hunter Wannabe, which is Carson, and Hunter all up over a G. Tyson in the winning column still, and everybody else is stuck. Johanna stuck the most at 2K. But we still got a couple more hours left in the stream, so we could definitely get unstuck. Or more stuck, who knows?
Never mind, I lied. It's about what were you
The pass rate or not having alternatives?
Well, I think it makes sense that the system here is different just because the country is so big. And basically you need to give the teenagers here an opportunity to drive because they just otherwise stuck at home while they need their parents. So in Germany you have more options.
I think it's really bad. Like if I was,
I think that the standards should be higher than they are, but
because if you look at the stats for like how many fatalities there are in car crashes, it's like 30,000 a year, or something crazy like that. Just in the U.S., you know what I mean? I realize we got like 300 million people living in the country, but still, it's like that's way too high, that number.
I mean, what I don't understand that they don't enforce certain rules here, which would make driving so much safer. They should not allow anyone to drive on the left. Like in Germany, you cannot drive on the left unless you're taking over. And that rule makes a lot of sense. So basically, if you're on the highway and you're on the left lane in Germany, you better watch out because somebody behind you might be twice as fast as you, and you can be in danger.
Oh, you're talking about like Autobahn or
in general.
whatever.
Also,
Yeah,
like
okay.
if you're on a, I mean, not in the city, but if you're like on a highway.
So like you have to be driving in the slower right lane unless you're intending to pass somebody?
Yeah, and it's actually, it's kind of, I don't know if it's actually enforced, but everyone does it. Here, I think it's actually, I think it's a rule, but nobody enforces it, nobody does it.
It's like a
And so basically you can, basically it's almost, you rarely have a car on the left side that is slower than the one on the right side, which makes driving way more predictable because you always know where to look for the faster cars, which is always in the left lane. And it, like here, and also the traffic. So I understand why they don't enforce it. Yeah, it would make things so much a lot safer. Yeah.
Oh yeah, well, I wonder that all the time because it's sometimes you're on like 4-lane highway and it's like all different speeds. Like sometimes there's a guy in the right lane going 100 miles an hour and then a guy in the middle lane is the
and that
slowest.
should be the case. It's way more, it's easier to for everyone. For everyone. If the slowest car is in the right, and then if you take over, you go, but only when you take over. After you're done with you're taking over, you go back to the right. That actually works
doing business
very well. But you know.
Do they still have uncapped speed limit in certain parts? Or, yeah.
You easily could have had that. Now there's no way of knowing.
Still go.
All right, Tim, was a pleasure, man. You have a great night. Thanks for tuning in. We'll be back next Friday. Or next Thursday, I apologize. Next Thursday.
I mean, they say it, but they don't.
But yeah, have a great night. Thanks for tuning in. We'll see you next time. We got the muscles in. Donnie.
I think it's very stressful. I mean,
And it looks like Tyson's calling it a night after that last hand.
I mean, you have
I didn't even get to see it. Dang.
Focused.
I'm going to have to rewatch that one.
Again, like
Big hand, huh?
if you are 200 kilometers per hour and the other car in front of you is 100, which can happen, first it takes forever for you to brake, and you have to be like super aware of what's going on around you. Because
Somebody pulls out the pass.
yeah. If you're in the right lane and you don't look in the mirror and you don't look frequently and you go in the left lane and let's say you're driving around 100 and the guy behind you is driving 200.
Yeah.
It's not good.
Right.
It's not good because he has not.
It's a good idea. I mean, it makes a lot more sense than the way they do it here, where everybody just drives wherever they want to.
I think enforcing that you only can take over on the left lane makes a lot of sense.
Yeah.
And works very well.
I don't know.
You can argue about the speed limit. It's probably not a good thing to make this unlimited, but it's just.
Especially as cars get faster and faster.
I mean, I think there are stretches of 95, like way outside the city, where you could raise the speed limit to like 100 miles per hour.
Yeah.
Not kilometers, but and everything would be fine. But then actually enforce it. That's the thing. It's like, I don't think that you should have laws that are only enforced like 2% of the time. Like, why do you even have a speed limit if everybody's going to drive 100 anyway, when the speed limit's 70? You know, it's like that's what I don't understand. It's like you should have a penalty that's so strict that people really won't go over that speed limit. Like, whatever, you lose your license for 3 months or something.
Yeah, I think way more expensive in Germany. Like, if you miss a stop sign here, it's like way expensive.
But aren't there countries in the EU where like the speeding ticket is based on what you earned last year?
I actually don't know. I know that there were a lot of discussion about that. I mean, it makes the most sense because if you're fucking rich, you don't care about $100 or $200 speed ticket, right?
Right.
But in Germany, it's not only that. I think we have to similar, but you get points, like basically penalty points, if you drive too fast, and if you get too many of them, they take your driver's license away, and then you need to do like similar to here when you like drive insurance or something, and you need to do like certain courses and stuff.
Yeah, there's a point system for licenses here. Same
But
thing.
it's you need a ton of points to lose your license.
There's a lot of ways to get around it.
Yeah. I mean,
There was a guy that got
My
right
brother's
in front of our house
suspended for paying
past summer.
his traffic
ran
ticket
into a
1 day
pole.
late.
And
His license was
he
suspended for 3
survived
years.
the
He did
Oh my
got
god.
killed in the middle of the day. And,
are you still driving around?
he was
Yeah,
on,
he finally got
he
pulled
was
over.
drunk. It was a
Driving really
50
stupid because I was driving behind
and
him.
I'm like, how you have 5
That's why I was driving with a
DUIs?
suspended license. Raised 35 and for that long. Raised 125.
I like this difference. It's kind of
Well, there's definitely a better way to do things because there are way too many.
I mean, really, like, I think you can always learn, like, in everything, right? So there are things certainly that are way better in the US and things that are way better in Germany. And I think that's true basically for every country. Like, there are always things that it's probably,
So Paradise is in a 4 on this flop.
takes so much to change things.
That is a face card. It looks like that's a queen. No, it's a king, excuse me. King of diamonds, though. It does give Matt the flush draw. So a few more outs to work with
University and like basically the university,
with Shane's pocket pairs.
they get fucking rich and it takes so much financial advantage of students.
Oh yeah, the
Seems like Shane and Matt are battling a lot.
Yeah, and there are 2 new players to the live stream.
I think you can argue
Left for 10 minutes. Yeah, they still are.
Yep, that's what happens. You get on a good topic, or a topic. I shouldn't say good topic, but a topic.
have to pay like 100K or whatever depending on what you study to get
U.S. versus EU.
by far way more
Yep.
expensive than it is for them to educate.
Right. I mean, it makes sense. I agree with you 100%.
But it's also funny, you know, like I think the US people are not as outraged. So in Germany, you can go to university business for free, and they wanted to make it cost them. And it was, I think, 200 to 300 bucks a semester to charge, right? So basically, they say 500
Shane is
bucks
going
a
to hold the best hand once
Yeah, he is.
Like, they were on the streets, they were in all the classrooms. It was crazy. Like, people went so
Shane's
insane. And they ended
been
up
bluffed a
on
couple
the-
times.
Yeah, he actually made a very good fold where he rivered a queen high straight. It was one-liner, so 8, 9, 10 queen, and he had ace jack, and Matt had king jack, so he had the higher straight.
Oh, wow.
And Matt made a like ginormous river raise, and Shane ended up folding, and it was correct.
Wow.
I think minimum.
Sometimes you gotta fold the goods with the bads, right?
Yeah.
Sweden. And for the higher level of courses, you had to have a PhD. And so, like, for whatever their equivalent of ninth grade is, you need to have like our equivalent of a PhD to be able to teach that. And like The minimum salary.
Hunter with deuces. I'm going to see if deuces never loses for Hunter.
They're paid really well.
Which I could not get. I couldn't get Dustin to follow us on our slogan there, Kirk, about deuces.
If you can do things like that. Obviously, it's like totally not practical in the U.S.
It's because I wasn't looking.
Yeah,
I didn't say it, you know.
Yeah, it's all good. So, but a pair of 7s for Don, pair of 10s for Johannes.
Open-ended for Matt. Could be a spicy turn here. How many people are in this pot now? Deuce.
Oh, that's a deuce.
Did Hunter didn't stay? No.
Oh no, Hunter.
I told you, deuce never lose, bro.
We never. That
Dang
long.
it. I think Hunter has the highest IQ. I mean, Johannes is a very smart man. But
I
I'm
would
sure.
say, yeah, I would say Hunter and Johannes IQ-wise are
You
probably.
know who's very smart too is Don.
Don is as well. Don is actually very smart. Don's got a ton of experience at tables like this.
Let's check around, and 10 is good. Hunter's gonna be a little sick. He's like, ew.
A little
deuce on the
sick.
turn.
Yeah.
I'm not gonna say any of their job titles, but they are very highly regarded.
Yeah.
Yeah, for sure. I acknowledge that. You know.
Oh, it looks like our newest player here. Who dis?
Yeah, we do got a new player. I don't know who this is.
All right, guys. Little update on the money. They just broke the bubble. Tim is on life alert.
Oh, but he's in the money.
But he's in the money.
There we go.
So he's gonna need some run good. He's gonna need a couple doubles, couple triples, couple everythings. But he is hurting.
See if he can try to climb the ladder a little bit.
That's it. That's all you got to do.
But hey, I mean, he made the money. He outlasted a field that had 380 entries.
Yes, this is true.
He may have to fire one extra bullet.
He might be one of the best bets.
Yep.
Best.
No pun intended.
Hunter read a book. Yeah, he did. Advanced Concepts of No Limit Hold'em.
Yes.
You could find it on Amazon. I know our buddy Trace Tacos bought a copy just to have Hunter sign it.
So yeah, if you're looking for that perfect Christmas gift, Advanced Concepts of Poker of No Limit Hold'em, written by one Hunter, available on Amazon and other online book retailers. There you go. Hunter, if you do see a jump in book sales, just remember I promoted it here.
I did it first.
Just you know,
We
we both did.
Yeah, we did.
So Kirk and I, you know, a little like 2%, 3%.
2% never hurts anybody. What do they say in Shark Tank?
Yeah.
2% equity.
2% equity. Yeah.
That's it.
That show, Shark Tank, man.
What a great show.
There's been so many different things that's happened with that show.
Good and bad?
Yes.
No, it's still like that. They have stretches of.
Ace 7 for Eric, who's our new player, versus Shane. 5 tray suited. Jack 10 queen. That's a good flop for Eric's ace. Has himself a straight draw.
Yeah, this hits Shane's range a little bit more since he did open it up, but we can see Shane has 5 high. Is that his name in C3? I'm not too sure. I haven't seen him in a pot yet, so once I know his name, then I will confirm nor deny.
Yeah, not sure who that is.
But nevertheless, he's on our live stream. He's here for it.
Yeah, just blast. Especially when it's like straight as can be with no hills.
Otherwise, you don't fall asleep, you know? Battle on the button in the one. This game is with a 25 dB ante.
Big.
So we have a straddle on the button, so action's going to start with Eric.
What it is, starts in the small blind and goes all the way around. Welcome to the table. Gonna open it up to 60.
Uh-oh, wait a minute, what happened to our graphics?
What did happen to our graphics?
There they go, okay.
Just
There
a
we go.
little laggy.
Yep, Jason, there we go.
Okay, I think that is Jay. Confirmed. All right, we're heads up. Wow, and Matt wakes up. at
5
9,
9s for Matt.
Good replacement. Yeah, but he's back on the list.
Looks like 2 overs. Matt's gonna give him a call. Jason opening up with 5-6 off. I already like him.
One Long Island in. Yeah, he's got different years.
Yeah, I get it. I think we all did.
Wow, Matt's built his way up to a $4,200 stack. Wow.
Yeah, he is. It's out of nowhere. Meanwhile, for Jason, drawing dead now, unfortunately. So it's kind of
River's a
funny.
King, which is a perfect bluff card for Jason here.
If he wants to try to take a stab at it, which looks like he's going to. About at 130, though. I don't know if Matt can get away from that one.
It's about half pot. It's okay. It's a good bet. It looks very value-y.
It does. Wow.
It
Does work out.
Very nice hand from Jay. Welcome to the table.
There you go, Jay.
You're supposed to show the first bluff, though.
Yeah, is that what it is?
That's it.
Yeah, especially when you just get to the table.
Yeah, rule number 1. That
Yeah.
means call me light next time.
I was curious. I was like, I don't know if that was going to be enough. But ends up
Half
being
pot
it.
always looks pretty good. Half pot looks very strong, in my opinion. In my
Right.
humble opinion.
Yeah, sure.
Straddle on the button in the tee.
Hey, I'm trusting you. You're the expert.
Working our way up there.
Sitting out, baby. Start with small. Raise. 75.
All right, so it looks like the action's all the way to Matt, who bumped it up to 175, I believe. Which then the action does hold around, and we'll go ahead and keep this going, keep this game going. Do appreciate you guys hanging out. Do appreciate you guys watching. Did we show stats at 7:15?
I did.
You did? Okay, cool, cool.
Yes.
Cool. Thank you for holding it down for
No
me.
worries.
We had a couple things I had to take care of out there.
Oh, yeah.
That's in the chest. Chest cheating. No, that's in the butthole. The butthole. That's a cool story though. I love that story.
There's a guy in the
That is
UK
a good
that
story.
actually made one though. Like he went through, he
Yeah,
did
yeah.
a DIY design.
It was insane.
What?
It's like, wow.
The guy showed like the Python script he's writing and all this stuff.
789
I was like, wow, this guy's I love him.
Raise 75.
For you?
Thank you.
You're welcome.
All right, you can mix me. May I have one bottle of water
Okay.
and a cup of ice?
The Don
Wow,
special.
John, you're really stepping out there.
One bottle of water and a cup of ice.
You know what happened last time.
What about the Kit Kat?
Oh, yeah, we are missing the Kit Kat.
Jealousy.
He might have already had it.
That's
He was here
true.
earlier.
Why did they treat me this way?
He's like, all I am is so nice.
Don, it's jealousy. That's exactly what it is. It's jealousy.
You're better than me.
They're envious about the fact that they can't be you.
You and your waters.
I mean, look at Carson. He changed his name to Hunter Wannabe.
True.
'Cause he's not-
Now it might be Don Wannabe.
Yeah, because, he's not happy with himself. So he had to change it to Hunter Wannabe.
I drive you around. Can you give me a ride home?
So you can live vicariously through Hunter.
You're on the beach, man. Somewhere on the you're not getting a ride home for me. Big
Nah, I'm kidding. Carson's obviously just having a little bit of fun.
I'm Southside.
When are you going home?
I'm not.
He doesn't have a home now, right now.
I don't want to get blown away by a hurricane or get murked or something.
Raise 35.
There's different areas of Jacksonville.
Jacksonville's fucking huge. I think it's the biggest city by area.
All right, we'll keep it going, guys. We're going to be taking this live stream to 9:15.
Make sure you don't mess that up because you'll.
And then we'll be sending you guys off for the weekend. Next week, we will be back at it with some live stream action. Continuing these cash games. I'll tell you about those live streams that we have scheduled for next week here in just a minute.
No, I knew that from like some CIA World Factbook thing that my mom made me read when I was a kid. And some guy like got in my face on one of these streams, and I got him a couple hundred or whatever. And then he was so tilted when he Googled it. He was like, I know this city in Texas is bigger, or whatever. Everything's bigger in Texas.
So Eric is going to take this one down with the pair of queens. All right, so next Thursday, or this coming Thursday, I should say, we'll have a 2-5 no limit hold'em cash game for you on that Thursday night. The 16th will be a 2-2 no limit hold'em game that we'll have 2-2 no limit hold'em D-stack on that Friday night, which is the 16th. And then next Saturday, we are going to be back in the 2-2 streets on the 17th. So those are our live stream games that we have coming up. A 2-5 game this coming Thursday the 15th, and the 16th and 17th. Both those games will be 2-2 no limit hold'em deep stack games. And of course, you can always check our website bestbetjacks.com for all of the details as far as what we have coming up with promotions, tournaments, live stream, and more.
Alan joke. You gotta tell that Alan joke.
Texas would probably get along pretty well with Australia, so I think.
A lot of similarities. All set.
All right, so it looks like Don made the call. Oh, wow, and Johannes and Don both hit their aces. Or excuse me, Don hits his king, Johannes hits his ace.
They spit in the tube and they look at all your chromosomes and everything. They tell you, you know, if your ancestry is correct or not. Like, that's how I know I'm 25% German, but that's not German enough for him.
I'm 50. Is that enough?
Yeah, that is enough.
50 is acceptable.
That's where I draw the line, you know?
I'm glad I made the cut.
Oh, wow. So Don
They added this feature
has a straight draw.
done it around the world now. Like,
Looking to hit either a king or a jack.
They
Doesn't hit
started,
anything.
adding, like,
So aces are good for Johannes.
So like you could see, like, I could see people all over the world that I'm distant cousins.
King would have definitely helped Don, would have gave him
And
trip
I have,
kings,
like,
but
2,000 relatives that all
not
have
going to be
the
the
same
case,
last name in
unfortunately.
Australia.
Crazy.
And I was like, how is that?
Wait,
And
were they
it's-
like
and then
prisoners or something like that?
Yes.
I was gonna
Yes,
say,
like
what-
200 years ago when they still had the penal colonies and stuff, they were like, some of them escaped to Ireland and ended up here in the U.S. and some of them were sent to Australia. And now it's like,
real pedigree there.
yeah.
Pretty cool.
It's crazy to me that you can take those genetic tests, and if you like have some precondition, like insurance companies can basically say you're not covered under certain health care. Like you could consider pre-existing conditions as they detect certain health concerns.
Well, that's been banned in certain states. Like I'm pretty sure in Florida that's not allowed. Like I know the EU outlawed that. They're not allowed to look at your DNA testing when it comes to insurance in the EU.
It's a little scary.
It's 40.
But yeah, I mean, who would have thought that? Like, okay, they're spitting in a tube just to learn some things about their ancestry, right? Like maybe they're adopted or whatever, and then they're getting totally screwed over by an insurance company. Like, that's messed up.
That would be really rough, man.
all right, so Don is going to bump it up with his ace king. 3 bets at the 180. This is after Jason made the initial raise to 40. I think Jason might be coming along here. He's going to go ahead and make the call.
I've heard it.
So we will see a flop. King, queen versus ace, king.
Relatives, and I guess with all the, like the sperm bank type stuff going on. there've been some
Oh, wow. So Don does have a wheel draw after this flop.
Like, didn't know who their parents were and find out they were like
9 on the turn. The only card that can save Jason is a queen. Not the case. Don's hand will be the best hand.
Springer kind of stuff.
Thank you.
Yeah, I can see that. I don't know.
What you did is you paid someone to take your personal information, your DNA code, and then what they're doing also is they're selling it back to China to analyze it with AI.
Yeah, I know. I know. I'm not.
You sold your personal information.
And you're paying to have it done.
And then they go around and then they turn back and sell it.
But I mean, I did this like 10 years ago before all this crazy shit happened. Like, if I had known now what's happened, I probably wouldn't have done it.
But now they code all this
now they're over there developing bioweapons.
Yeah, I've got some doppelganger that they made in the lab.
It's me, I saw it.
What?
They're out of control.
Oh, Lord.
How do you think they know that related to all these people. They have all this shit in the database. It's crazy.
Well, 6'5" suited for Johannes. 3 bets at 175. Shane is pocket 9s, but 9s are in the muck.
AI analyzing all that shit.
I did it like 10 years ago before anybody ever thought
The action does hold around.
to lose your insurance. It's crazy. You okay, Don?
Yes.
No, you just always have to make noises.
So what's your story?
My story?
Yeah,
I'm visiting. Originally from Raleigh, North Carolina.
Okay.
And I'm moving to Chicago at the beginning of the year. So.
Nice. You have German, you said, right?
Yes. My mom is mostly German, and my dad's Spanish.
Oh wow. So you're not even really American. I mean.
Yeah. My family's from Schweinfurt.
Oh nice.
Yeah.
So you speak German currently?
No.
I mean, your pronunciation is pretty good.
Yeah. My family actually makes fun of me when I speak German. So.
Well, that sounds very legit. Schweinfurt? How much?
35.
If you get approval from a German, it means something, you know?
All right, so it looks like Eric and Shane are going to be in this hand. Heads up. Jack 8 versus 7-5. And Shane does get a 5 on the flop.
Hey, they're expensive. Yes, they are. Very expensive.
Trey on a turn.
It's so different with like if you tell somebody in Ireland like I'm 12.5% Irish.
Cheers to that.
Oh, you're a little bit Irish?
Well, Eric's going to make the call.
Oh, what's the other 50? Swedish. Is it 50% Swedish or Czech?
Yep.
Oh,
7-5 is going to get it done for Shane.
Nothing.
Fair 5.
Good enough.
Yeah, my dad. 100%.
Also, a reminder, guys, of course, we've been talking about 12 Days of Christmas starting up on December 12th, which is Monday, $1,200 high hands every hour beginning at noon on that Monday. Don't forget about tomorrow, though. We're going to have $1,000 high hands every 30 minutes. That is a shared promotion between all 3 of our locations, our Jacksonville location, our Orange Park location, and our St. Augustine location.
Just don't buy alcohol.
Again, you can check out the website, bestbetjacks.com, for all of the details.
It's crazy.
Kind of like their kickoff to the 12 Days of Christmas is that promotion tomorrow that's going to be taking place. $1,000 high hands every 30 minutes. It's a shared promotion that is between all 3 of our locations.
Couldn't get too drunk. It's good. No, Stockholm is awesome, really. I mean, don't go now. Go like summer.
Oh, I want to go. Yeah, I want to go. Sure.
And people are awesome. So friendly, so.
One of these years, I'm just gonna skip World Series.
Almost all the 8s are gone. What's in the lead? The King. Pair of Kings for Jason.
Next year, you guys want? I'm not kidding. Everyone's just invited. I'll show you guys around.
you go every time?
You'll
No,
have
but
to
I
take
go
us
with
to
you
some
guys.
crazy underground raves or something. Some experimental street drugs.
End up drunk and lose you guys, and then you're lost in Germany. Oktoberfest is serious, man. That beer, oh my god.
I want to go to Germany for Oktoberfest.
Yeah, you should all go. I'm not kidding. Next
Down
year,
button.
everyone who wants to come, I'll show you guys around.
So you do go every year?
No, but I'll go next year
Okay.
if people come. I'm not going. Maybe I go.
Actually, start with the small one and spread on the button.
Gil already said he's in.
Gil and Johannes in October 6th. That would be wild.
It's gonna be good, man.
That would be good. Like the hangover. Wake up with a tiger in my hotel in Germany, man.
I mean, seriously, and the stuff that happens, that beer you underestimate.
Hold around.
You know? It suddenly hits you out of nowhere. And then
It tastes
sick.
amazing, but it's 6.1.
That's the problem. It tastes actually good. It's not like beer, you know.
One of my favorite ones to get is Weihensammler, or Weihensammler.
It's good stuff.
Their best beer this year was so good.
Yeah. But I'm serious. If if some people want to go next year, I'll shake it around. We'll have some fun.
Those fest beers really do go down like water, though.
It's crazy, man. And the problem is, it's also 1 liter, but you drink it like it's a half liter because you're just in this good, amazing mood. Everyone is having fun. Like the atmosphere is great. You feel like having the time of your life, and you just keep drinking. And suddenly, like, ooh.
You forget you're in Germany.
I mean, so the way it works, right? The first day of the Oktoberfest, the tents open at noon. But if you want to get in the tent, you don't have a reservation, you need to be there like 7 a.m. or whatever. So the first day, and they don't start serving beer until noon, but you can have like whatever, like Coke or whatever, but non-alcoholic drinks until noon, until they officially open. And so we went there the first day, you know, like just waiting in line
so
for hours
action
and
on
hours.
Carson
Finally, we
with
got a
Jack
table,
10
like,
suited.
after being there, like 3 or 4 hours.
Jason
Like,
made the
like
4 bet
3 beers in like 2 hours.
to 365. All this taking place
So it was outside
pre-flop.
which they have some tables there, but really the party's inside the tent. Finally, after like 2 hours, we get
Jason
inside the tent, and I
collecting
was
a
already
pretty
so
good pot
drunk
there.
that within, like,
500 in the middle,
everyone.
550
Those tents
going
are
to
giant.
Jason
I mean, they're like thousands of people
without
that
having to
go
see
there.
a flop.
If you're already drunk and you
Take that.
your orientation sense isn't the best anymore, it was a mess. So basically, I lost them, and I walked around for 2 hours because I was so drunk. I finally found them. Then I went to the restroom because I had to pee. And I lost them again. And I just went home and was like, come on, man.
What is this? Somebody owes me.
All right, so we got Jacob hopping back in the box. We got a little under an hour and a half remaining in the live stream. Do appreciate you guys hanging out. Do appreciate you guys watching. Also, do appreciate everyone that has liked and subscribed to the YouTube channel. Almost at 8,000 subscribers on our channel. Also, if you want exclusive access to emotes and a channel badge, you can become a member of the channel as well. So it looks like we got a bomb pot going on here. Let's see, Eric did get an ace on this bomb pot, so I think he is, yep, he is in the lead.
Check with the wife.
I mean, I have to check with your wife actually as well, but...
I just wanted you to see it before.
But we've always talked about going to Europe.
No, honestly, I mean that. I'm not just.
No, I'm serious too. Like, I need to check with the wife.
Check with the wife. I need to check with the wife too because I'm making all this announcements here. But we need to make reservations in advance. That's why we need to maybe by March or so. You know. What about you?
More? I got, well, what month is it? October.
It's actually not. I mean,
Typically, Oktoberfest does happen in October,
and
yes.
It goes through basically you celebrating October.
Yeah, it's like, it's so hard because of it.
Because of what?
Obligations.
Because you don't want to have the time of your life? Is that?
I have obligations.
Come on.
When do you need to know by?
Yeah, roughly in March. I mean, a little later is also fine. April.
You gotta reserve everything in March for October.
It's a good deal. You gotta get a good deal.
Okay. Let's see here. What is the big event? I mean,
All right, let's see a flop here. Ace Queen versus 10-9.
You can't like do it like 1 week
Ace
before.
Queen in the
Maybe
lead.
let's start looking into the hotel. It just
But
work
I mean,
like that.
this is hardcore, if you're talking about waking up at 7 a.m. and waiting 5 hours.
Come on, you said you're like 25% German or whatever, you know?
Now 9 on the turn gives Eric a pair of 9s.
Trust me, it's gonna be worth it. That I can promise you.
Gil and Carson for sure aren't going. They talk a big game, but they won't go.
Just because I didn't go to Hawkers one time.
Yeah, this guy
phone
can't
died.
even do easy things like go get some steak with me down the street 5 minutes away. Like, he can't do anything. You think he's gonna make it to Germany?
My phone died.
No way. Gil can't spell Germany, but I made a note.
That's what his hat says.
What's that?
That's what his hat says.
Yeah.
That's Germany.
Everyone wants to come to my.
Where in Germany?
Munich.
Oh, okay.
I don't text him with
for
his number on my wife's phone.
But we go other places too, you know?
I've always wanted
Carson,
to
I don't want to
visit
hear your
Berlin.
excuses on why you don't want to hang out.
I haven't
Seems
gone
like
yet.
a hoot.
Well, no, he's gonna be like, all in, man. My wife said no
She thinks
because
I'm flaking like Toby.
Toby's the biggest flake ever. I
I
just
mean,
told
bring
him.
your rice if you want, but I mean, you know, they gotta be careful. Like,
Do you remember me having a case on my phone?
These guys have been having a very entertaining conversation.
Hold on, flip it up.
It's kind of been letting them just kind of take the live stream, letting them talk a little bit.
Last time I was in Germany, I wasn't really able to explore much out of the smaller cities because I didn't know how to drive
King
a
9
manual.
tray on his flop.
Okay.
So I
Yeah,
kind of
that's a challenge. But now you.
now I learned, so I can.
Well, the rental cars don't have transmissions there? What are you talking
can,
about?
but yeah.
8 on the turn. There's an ace high for Matt that's still in the lead.
Everyone is driving manual.
Although club's complete, nobody's a club in their hand. And the king gets there on the river to pair the board. Matt is going to have the best hand. His ace is going to be good enough.
If you want to have an automatic, you need specific.
Although Don is going to fire out a bet of 100. He may try to steal this away.
Watching Amazing Race when I was a kid.
Does bet 100.
They just get stuck like, I can't
And then Matt
It's like a movie called Oktoberfest.
does fold.
It's a movie which is like super.
Is there? I don't know.
It's like as cliche as it gets.
It's
March.
an interesting movie.
Yeah. I've watched so many bad movies with Alice. I'm just done with it.
I mean, bring your vice too.
It wasn't running and now.
Oh yeah, it was a code line.
I for sure would not
It was
bring
like
it with.
ratings or.
I've seen like women
I feel like
like
they've gone everywhere, so I feel like we're running out of challenges.
Amy in the YouTube chat says, I love Don's shirt. I've seen Don wear that shirt before. I don't remember what exactly is on it, though.
It doesn't end very well.
And I don't know if the camera angle I could really see all of it, but
Are you guys coming? It's a done deal. It's a done deal.
Gold 6.
Oh man, if we brought half of us by we'd have Interpol hunting us down.
That would be fun.
it's like Don made the call with his 9-7 suited. And then Carson with ace-4 suited. So everyone bringing their Saturday best, all these suits. Ace-4, 9-7. And the flop is a pair of queens and a deuce.
I would really want to go for a while though.
Wow, trip queens on the board.
So many places to go hiking.
Don does have a flush draw.
I mean, just going to Munich is almost
What about right? I would want to be able to walk around the city and just see stuff.
You can, I mean, Munich is probably the most.
Carson will take it down. Easy game.
Because you have the mountains. Within an hour, they have a bunch of beautiful lakes, the beer gardens, just sitting there in the summer. It's kind of totally beautiful. It is so nice. The whole atmosphere is something special. And I don't like Munich very much, so it means something. Again, my bar is hot. If I say that, it means something. You don't say things lightly.
5.
See if I got some text from my wife. Hey, what's going on? Next year.
You're bringing half of us bets on Really?
Folding.
Why not?
Yeah.
I was enjoying this while watching the stream last night. Very good, very good. Beautiful game.
11.
Check.
Second. 75.
200.
200.
I was not the over on Ante box.
Oh, big pot incoming. Wow, Hunter gets away from it. Easy game, and he shows it. That boy good. Hunter real good. Amy says, I love Don's shirt. Do you love the man in the shirt, or do you love the shirt? Because we love both.
I only knew like Jared, the tall, skinny.
The guy that was here.
Shane.
Yeah, Shane.
What is he about?
Huh? Tall. The
Yeah,
guy.
I mean,
He was the big winner.
Jared, where you know?
From here.
He's playing here usually?
Back in the day.
We used
He
to
precedes you. He's back in 100.
We used
my
to
day.
play at way bigger games here, and
Yeah.
he was always here, like, blasting insane. Insane.
Jared.
Jared. Like,
Back in the good old days, you know?
I watched him, like, there was one day he lost, like, 80,000 in a 10-quarter game in Nostrada.
Oh wow!
There
I've
was
seen
a-
him rip all in blind in a 5-10 game. Just
Yeah.
purely gambling.
Yeah. But I've also seen him win, like, 100K in that game.
I saw it only 5 minutes. He seemed pretty solid.
Yeah.
What do
It
I
depends what Jared.
If you
gets.
play, he's a much better player when they're playing really big.
Yes.
If the game's too small for him,
He gets bored.
I believe they are talking about Jarrett, who absolutely smoked him last night for over 100K. But that is, I've known Jarrett since he's 21. Even younger, probably playing massive nosebleed games here at Best Bet.
He's out.
But very good player, obviously.
He's on the side.
Creates his own action.
Not really tight. I guess more solid side. Right? He's played here a number of times as well. He's from Tennessee.
I just tuned in, you know? I saw his time.
You said the only team
I thought Nick Abba was supposed to be there.
I thought that you were going to say that.
Nick Carabal's going to fly all the way into Jacksonville.
That's what I heard, but then where did he play?
That would be
Hustler.
special.
6, 7, 8, 9.
It's just some huge troll.
I don't know, man. It was funny because I was like, okay, how's this going on?
I love that.
I'm going to start putting people
Let's
on.
just keep that going, that energy.
Bill Perkins.
He's on the list. Bill Klein's on the list.
Bill Klein's playing this weekend.
That's how people feel when they see Donnie on the list.
Don E's coming, dude.
What? Sign me up.
Straddle.
Yo, I heard Don E's coming, bro.
Straddle
He's
down.
gonna order more waters.
From
I get them all dressed up on those waters.
6, 7. 10 to go. 3, 75 from the 8. Two middles from the 9.
Shoot open. Here you go.
Eat here.
Was he there?
No, he wasn't. Alex was there.
Do you do it ever while he's there?
I want to.
Why don't you do it?
He hasn't been there since I've been since I've been able to do it.
$150, 150. Shooting my 1 and 7 around.
If I go to Europe, I'm just going to blast off so hard, though, because I'm not just going to Germany. Really. I'd want to spend like 2 or 3 weeks in Germany, but then I'd want to go to so
I
many other
promise
places
you, you
too.
won't regret it. I promise you.
Fold from the 9. Fold 1 for 7. Fold 3. 50 from the 4. Fold 6. Fold around. No one wants to play with the fish. But okay.
Blasting very hard. You just mean traveling around.
No, I mean, because I'm not like one of these guys that's gonna stay in hostels or whatever. I want to stay downtown Munich. Like, well, I don't care how much. I don't care how expensive it is. I'm gonna blast. Whatever tour or crazy thing I want to do, I'm just gonna do it.
You should, man. It's gonna be worth it. Munich is really nice. You don't travel around. You just chill and book a train. It's super nice. You can cost
No, we're not gonna go stay in hotels. We're gonna stay at Janss's relative's house.
Yeah, I mean, honestly, but we don't live in Munich. We live like northwest, so I just say no problem. I have some relatives though, but
How long does it take to travel from what part of like the top of Germany to into the?
It's not timer again.
2 hours?
yeah, 8 hours or
32
so.
to come.
How much to come?
32.
I mean,
But they're going 200 kilometers.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, true.
no, I mean, it's a small country, you know. It's like I always, and it's a rough estimate. For me, always the way I look at it, Germany is like roughly a state. Yeah, like the size of a state. You know, you look at the size of Europe and the US. It's crazy how big the US is.
What's up? No, so this is his Annie.
It is really
He
insane.
had a missed
And
line,
then
so he
the
has
other thing
to
that
post
is
the
crazy
Annie,
is
and
how
this is
densely
small.
populated Europe is
Big line
compared
thing.
to the US.
Oh yeah, so many big cities.
So, and that's actually very nice because you can see a lot of things. You don't have to travel very far, relatively speaking, because, yeah, it's just a lot to see.
5-2 go.
Dense area.
Call 2. Hundo from the 4. Hold 6. Call 7. Hold 8, hold 9. Hold 1. Hold 2. Alright, we are hands up.
Is there, I mean, it takes you 8 hours just to drive through Texas. And that's if you're going.
But then the nice thing is you can just buy a train ticket and chill and see the country you stay. You can buy first class ticket. I don't know, but that's super nice. The trains are actually nice. They even have like servants. You can go in the bar bistro and board bistro and have beers and stuff, you know. It's chill. It's really nice. But I get like thinking about it. Seriously, it's nice. You can go like Italy and stuff in Munich, on the rock. Or Italy or wherever and stuff.
Oh yeah, I want to.
I haven't seen Jared.
I want to
forever,
say
right?
I've been.
The first thing I said, I ran into him like on his way to the bathroom. I was like, Jared. I turned around and he's like, hey, you playing volleyball tomorrow? First thing he said, I hadn't seen him in forever. I was like, man, I've been playing volleyball.
You play volleyball?
Fucking fun. Yeah.
Oh, cool. Indoor or beach?
Beach.
Okay, nice.
Yeah. Do you play?
Yeah, I do.
Nice.
I do a combination of both. I obviously can't play year round because it gets cold.
Right. That's very true.
Go 85 from the 4.
I'm addicted to it. I lived in California for like 7 years.
Nice.
So
Huge in California.
I'm sorry. I'm from
Oh,
California, so
really?
that's why I said that.
I was in Long Beach, so it's like.
Oh my God.
I'm from Temecula.
Oh,
How do you not
okay,
play?
cool.
Hold
How do you not
7,
play
8, 9.
beach if you're from Long Beach?
Hold 1. Hold 2.
I miss it.
It's so much fun.
Yeah. I was like 3 blocks from the ocean, so just play volleyball pretty much every day. And then when I stopped, I started gaining weight.
Now Jarrett has the perfect. I always tool on him because he has the perfect body type to play volleyball. Him and Hunter.
Those are tight.
Oh my
Can't
God.
teach
But
height,
also
remember?
lanky, right? So like he's got that
made
torque.
me play a lot of sports based on size, you know.
Leo and I had this guy from out of town convinced that I was Dahlhauser's brother for like 6 hours.
I mean, I wouldn't doubt it.
That's
Left
it.
straddle in the 1.
That was when my hair is really short. I look exactly like
You too.
Well, I mean, when your hair was really short.
One straddle 10 to
Taller
go.
than now?
From
Yeah.
the 2. Go 4 bucks from 3 and 4.
Don's also coming, right? You also coming,
4,
right?
6, 7.
What?
October.
He doesn't
I don't
drink.
drink.
He doesn't drink.
Yes, you do. You just drink water.
That's just gonna be an October.
You can, the food would. You can watch out for us, you know.
The food would be good.
Yeah, Oktoberfest. That's the reason you go there for the food, you know.
You guys would not like
It's the same reason you go to Hooters for the food, you know. Just fries are really good.
Yeah.
All right, looks like we got a bet of 25 and a call.
Who's not on my to-do list?
Matt with a pair of trees looking pretty good so far here.
Bet you those peanut M&Ms taste real good over there.
Matt's going to bet 60 and Jason's going to quickly call. What is this river card?
Very nice.
And he catches a jack on the river. Wow. If he didn't think ace high was good, he definitely thinks a jack's good. Let's go check. Bink on the river. Miss Deb asks, what is the status of the tournament? I just texted my trusty source, Tim. Hopefully he's still alive. He hasn't texted me back quite yet, so I will let you know as soon as I know. But to my knowledge, I believe they're top 35 right now. So that's a little bit of a ladder up, but I will let you know as soon as I know, Miss Deb.
If I go to Europe, I'm not playing. I don't care.
I heard the games.
Jason, give me my small blind when you get stuck with me.
I would maybe go to the
We got a button strap.
Vic,
We're gonna start right here. Button strap. What's something to go?
in England.
Full 3. Full 4.
Dusk Till Dawn or the Vic Garage. Or maybe if I was in like Monte Carlo. But other than that, I probably wouldn't.
Full 8.
Hey, we bought for Carson last time, but I'd love to buy you guys. I'd love to treat y'all. Maybe I have to be a little bit intoxicated though. We were drinking quite heavily. Not that we would ever do that before, but wow, Shane here, pocket aces. Gonna make. He gets 3-bet by Matt with 8-6 suited. What a dream spot. What do we do for Shane? Like I said, these guys have battled all night long.
How long have you played volleyball?
So.
And it looks like we're gonna go for a little 4-bet. Wow, a small 4-bet. Almost a min-click 4-bet.
The minute I moved down here, I've always been kind of athletic with different sports, like football.
I couldn't tell.
Waffle House at 3 a.m. hits different. That's for
You look
sure.
so out of shape.
And Matt got a little out of line. Gets punished for it. Very nice hand from Shane.
At Meet, I don't know if you're aware of like the app, it's meetup.com.
Yeah, I use that.
Yeah. And so for different hobbies and things, and there was one that for volleyball, and I just looked at the picture. They looked like they were having fun.
Yeah.
And all right, let me give it a shot.
That was a good night for Carson too, if I do recall, Jules. We all had a pretty good night. If you guys don't know, Tim and I, Tim who is still running deep in this tournament, we chopped up the Thursday tournament this last Thursday. 2 Thursdays before that, we final tabled together. Got knocked out in the first 2 hands. And I final tabled the week before, and we chopped it up 5 ways. So it's been a good couple run for me.
A little bit of run good here and there.
It's hard to do those in that turbo.
Yeah,
but, I mean,
it's true.
Hey, it feels good when it is.
All right, so let's see. Johannes King Jack bumps it up to 50. Eric has 3-bet it with pocket 6s to 200. Okay, Eric.
Johannes, no hesitation.
Yeah, makes the call. Queen. Oh my God.
Goodness.
Wow. Straight draw for Johannes, while the set of 6s for Eric.
Oh my goodness. Straight draw and a flush draw.
Oh, flush draw as well, yeah.
But look at all the spades gone.
Oh, yeah, they are gone.
That's
only
actually a lot of spades out.
Only 3 spades remain.
From 11 outs to 6 outs. That's kind of gross.
Yuck.
And Johannes is going to raise it up to 800.
Wow.
Eric has 23 behind. I mean, it's just a 3x all in if we want to just get it all in here. Hope he has ace queen or something.
And there it is, the all-in.
Sure.
Yeah, sure.
Yeah, sure.
7 there.
It's a pretty good guess. 27.70. I think Jacob was going to say that no matter what.
Let's see, we got 2 right there. 22.
Don says, yeah, you are right. 24-ish.
4. Looking at 24 2470.
2470.
I'll bring in the 800. 800. 1, 3, 5 for the 8. So what it is to call, you're looking at 15, 16. Looking at 1670 to call.
So 1670 you said to call?
Of course, an expert breakdown for the chip stacks from Jacob.
Yep.
Not new to this rodeo.
Nope.
You are. TBD.
You're gonna fly in and won't even get through customs.
Their phone will be dead. I'm glad you did. Right over customs.
Now here's the thing though, Johannes is down 2K.
Yeah, he is.
It might make it a little bit more enticing to call.
He said, he'll get to Germany.
Because you're not getting many more spots with an hour left to get your money back.
Right.
So it could be going through your head.
Yep,
to call.
and he is going to make the call.
All right, let's see a turn.
There
Let's
we
see a
go.
river.
Turn
and he
and
shows
river.
a 6. The 6s. Wow, spade.
Oh, wow.
Oh, the spades get
The
there.
spades
the
got
3
there.
spades. The 3 spades.
Wow. They get there. Johannes with the flush, and Eric gets destroyed.
Well, that's it, guys. It's been real.
Oh,
you're good.
man.
Eric says it's been real. It's
Yeah.
been fun, but it hasn't been real fun.
No, exactly.
Wow. And Johannes,
Wow. And
just
Eric.
like that.
Jeez. Wow.
I do think that's just a call anyways.
Yeah. Well, I mean, as you mentioned, we're looking at the time crunch now. We have a little over an hour remaining. Johannes is kind of stuck a little bit, although I don't think he's stuck anymore.
Wow.
But wow, yeah. And again, Johannes really only had 3 spades left in the deck
3 spades
for him to
and
get
3
his
tens.
flush, and he gets the spade on the turn. So gross. After you flopped a set of 6s too. Ugh. Gosh. That's brutal. That might have been a potential hand of the week.
What a run out, Johannes.
Just like no sweat on the turn, just bink.
Yep.
Got to fade a couple pairs.
Yeah, and then
on the river, and that's it.
again, poor Eric, his night's done.
Yeah.
Now Hunter Wannabe has aces, just like his idol, who had aces earlier a few times.
Looks like he's thinking about 3-betting though.
Yeah, 400 is the 3-bet or 4-bet.
Your
Excuse me.
master.
Yep. All right, Carson, you wanted to be like Hunter.
And now you're in a dream scenario.
Yep. No, Strawman, definitely not the case.
Why not?
Another hour, we're going to be up. Nope,
We're going to be sprinting home.
Nope, no, yeah, we will be doing that. We'll be going home very quickly.
Already have 1 foot out the door, Strawman. Good luck.
Pretty much, yeah. All right, Carson is going to go ahead and come along and make the call.
He's going a little bit more trap here on just calling. He's in position. Has a nutted hand.
Oh, pair of 10s for Hunter.
I hate to see that if you have aces with no ace of hearts.
Right, exactly. Yeah, all hearts on the board. Checks to Hunter, or excuse Hunter Wannabe.
Wannabe.
Hunter checking to Hunter Wannabe.
Confusion.
Confusion. Mass confusion.
Carson creating chaos. 200. 4th of the pot.
Only a king or a 10, and Hunter's going to go make the call.
And if it's a king of hearts, he doesn't even want to see that because it'd be just...
Right. It's just a lot, but it's a blank on the turn. Does check.
Hunter want to be strong.
Hunter want to be strong. I
That's
like
very
that.
Good. That's very funny.
That's pretty good.
$800.
800 is the raise from, or the bet from Carson.
This pot's ballooned up quite a bit.
It has. Over 2K in the middle right now.
Hunter does let it go.
He does fold, and Carson's going to take it down.
Massive hand from Carson.
All right, so I think we're going to go ahead and do a dealer change here. Or no, I guess Jacob's going to deal one last hand, and then we'll show stats after this. All right, let's go ahead and show you stats now. As we are entering our final hour, here's the way things look. Johannes, yeah, unstuck and then some, up over 19 Hunter. Hunter Wannabe up 1623. Matt up, Hunter up. Don, who just joined the table a little bit ago, stuck pretty big. I don't know if that's right. I think that's keeping track of somebody else's stats there. I don't think Don's already stuck 2K. That doesn't seem right. Let's go take a look at the VPIPs, though. Shane, Matt, all pretty consistent as far as the VPIP goes. Yeah, I'm not sure. I don't think Don stuck that much. I don't think he came in for that much. Unless I missed something. Which could have been, because I was out and about trying to take care of a few things. But I don't recall seeing Don win a big hand, or lose a big hand. So we got a, looks like a, we got a bomb pot going.
That bad?
Looks like Gil is back. PLO Streets missed and not been that great. If Gil's back on the table.
It's bad enough that they called Alice and she gave up her seat for me. She's like, you can go ahead of me.
Oh yeah, that's a telltale sign. That is a telltale sign right there. If Alice is telling you that you can take the seat instead of her, that's a telltale sign. It's like Jason's pair of kings is going to get it done.
I want a bomb pot. Oh, you put him on her.
But Don's gonna take it down, and Don says, "I want a bomb pot." That's funny.
Fish, how much you got? 25.
Straddle on 2. Live straddle 10 play.
Who gave you all that money?
Raise.
I was sitting there. Right? No, Brett left.
Did I startle you, Hunter?
Yeah.
Raise 7, 5, 3, 4, 4.
There's the German on German battle.
Very boring.
That is also it.
It's 150% German hand.
Let's see what do we got here. Pocket fives with Johannes. Let's see, 3-bet from Gil with pocket queens. First hand back into the game. 3 bets at the 425.
Sit with 3? 2-5.
Don with ace jack.
Huh? Could be worth it.
Take 4.
Fold around. Have to see it
Huge.
Huge.
100%.
Huge.
Some might call it the best. The best squeeze. It was the best bet, man.
Yeah.
You know what's the best bet Jackson?
They had a hand
The
there,
premier
they made it
card
like
in Northeast Florida.
He's the only person I was worried about.
You're the only person
Yeah, first hand back into the game. He has pocket queens and takes down the pot. I think he came back in for 2,500, I want to say. All right, our heads up here with Jason and Johannes. Jack 10 versus ace 8. Oh, Gil's in there as well. Ace 4 suited. Wow, and both Gil and Johannes gets there with their aces, but Johannes has Gil out-kicked. There is a backdoor to hearts for Gil as well. Five on the turn. So the only card that can help Gil out is a 4. Anything above that could lead to a chop. I should say anything above an 8, because Johannes' 8 is going to play. Unless, of course, it was a card that paired, with the exception of a 10. Either way, the 8 plays. Johannes takes it down. Again, guys, just a reminder, 12 Days of Christmas starts up on Monday, December 12th. $1,200 high hands every hour beginning at noon. That's our biggest promotion of the year that we do. A lot of people will be coming through, trying to get some of these earnings, some of these winnings. I think we're giving out close to $800,000 in promotional cash prizes this month. Lots of money to be had. Set of deuces for Matt. Once again, we say it, deuces never loses. Gil bet 50. Shane's going to call. And there's Matt now. Looks like he is going to bump it up to 225. Try to thin the field out a bit. Gil folds. Does fold around. Matt's going to take down another one.
Yeah, we were just talking about the Oktoberfest. Everyone is in.
Everyone's in?
Yeah.
They're going to show up.
100% me and you were the biggest like.
If not, I'll be there no matter what.
That's what Toby tells me too.
I'm going to be there no matter what.
Excellent
I'll be
stuff
somewhere
with small
good.
blinds. Straddle on the button.
Fine.
Go for it. Call 4. Hold 6. Hold 7. Hold 8. Hold 9. Hold 1. Raise of 16 to call 4. That's right. Check 4. 75 bucks. Dead. 75.
Gil takes down this hand. Keep things moving along.
Now you just want a good conversation. Huh? Now you just want a good conversation.
Yeah. The 1-2 limit is good.
I almost went. Put myself on
I guess wherever Gil tried to go just was not up to his expectations.
1-3 spread.
That's a nice degenerate game.
I've seen people getting fights somewhere.
You can play every hand and pick your button. I see why those old guys like it because it's
See when Kirk gets back in, I'll see if I can try to get a tournament update to see where potentially everyone's at. I know Tim, part of our live stream crew, was playing in that tournament today.
There's no tanking.
Matt's in the lead here with his ace. He does now have a straight draw.
Oh, 8. Bet 225.
Matt is going to have the best hand, but Gil's going to go ahead and take a stab at it and bet 225. Matt is going to call.
Excellent.
Buy from Argentina.
No, I'm actually 100% German.
You are?
Yeah. Well, I say that like my.
Now you have to explain. No, I'm confused.
My ancestors are from Germany, but I think they were from Switzerland originally. I have an uncle who's like into genealogy and stuff. He's traced it back, so they were in Germany and then they came from there, but they were originally from Switzerland.
Half of Switzerland is basically Germany.
Yeah, it's, I don't know what that counts as.
I mean, you know, depending what time you look at.
Yeah.
What? I'm so confused. King 8 suited versus pocket 4s. And Gil gets a pair of 8s on this flop.
So that's been
Checks around. 5 on the turn.
Didn't you say you're like 100% German?
He did. Then he changed.
Gil takes it down. Yeah, Matt's played very well. Matt knows what he's doing.
Deep in our hearts.
He sounded like he was applying for some grant or something. Like we're trying to get him some.
Me?
No, you. That's story was funny. Yeah, okay, Pocahontas. I am in fact 100%.
I'd probably do a DNA test.
But
there's a ton of fine print.
Call the team, fold 3, 4. $5. Yeah, $5. Raise 75.
All right, so let's see what we got here. Jack 10, Jack Deuce, 10-7. 3 players at the flop. Or actually, no, I guess just heads up. 4-6-9. So Don in the lead with Jack high. Gil has himself a straight draw. He try to hit an 8, although he only has 1 8 available. A few 7s. Now board pairs with a 9. Gil bets 125.
huh? This is a good table. Since you left, really.
Don folds. Gil takes it down.
We're having good conversation.
The guy that sucked out in the big pot.
The conversation got better when he drilled a flush out.
Hey, there's a flush draw and a gutter.
Flush draw and a gutter.
Alright, I shut up.
Game got good.
No bias here, Chad. No bias.
So we had something going, guys. I think I'm gonna go alone.
Gil, so you going to Germany?
Yeah, I knew there.
Get us on top of the list.
It's not a career. I got my seat changed one way or another.
I did.
Maybe if there's a second better list. I don't know any of those people at that table.
3 players, 7-5 queen on the flop. Pair of queens for Shane. Now there's a spade draw and the club draw out there on the board. Looks like it's, what do we got here? Heads up here with Shane and Gil. King on the river, and Shane's queen is going to be good.
You should go to that Alexi thing.
You don't have to go to October. My wife wants to know if you're paying.
When are you?
For Oktoberfest?
It's for Germany.
I'm sure it's got to be expensive.
I have my parents coming in the third or fourth weekend of January. They don't know yet. I'm supposed to know like in the next week or so.
It's the second weekend.
Okay, so the second weekend is Lexington. Should be okay.
There you go.
I will talk with the wife.
So there's no way you're making it to Oktoberfest.
I gotta redeem my reputation.
20 and 2.
Yeah.
Fold 6.
What do you say now? I ain't know. Everyone's asking, are we going to Europe?
I mean, it's if I have to get a vaccine, no, I might not ever go.
Do you have to have a vaccine to go to Europe?
Huh?
Do you have to have a vaccine to go to Europe?
They said we did, nobody checked us, and then we had to wear masks.
All right, y'all, I have a little bit of updates after this hand, of course. As King 5 is, had King 10, I should say. King 5, Johannes turns a low flushy flush draw, though.
Right now? Vaccine?
Yeah, well, I refuse to get that.
Well, I don't have it either. That is a criteria.
Gonna take it down. So our beloved Tim got knocked out, guys. He did min cash for 430, I do believe.
Because I'm sure there are some.
So not bad, not bad. Who said dealers can't play? Me. We're bad. But a nice little run for Tim out of 380 people. Not bad.
To
Top 40.
get into the cash.
Yep,
Yeah,
not bad.
not bad. Congrats to him.
It'll probably go until around midnight tonight. That was my horse of the tournament. You know, I don't have many more updates after that unless it's updated on Twitter or anything.
Yeah. But there we go.
GG's to Tim. Well, next time you see him, tell him he sucks. Tell him why he can't win.
Uh-huh.
Tell him why can't you be like Kirk.
Yeah, exactly. Do better.
Do better.
European countries are like states.
All right, 3 players to the flop. 8-7 tray mono board. Shane, the only one with the diamond in his hand. Now a 9.
Jack 10 for Strizzy.
Yeah,
now.
Jack 10.
Welcome back to the game,
Yeah,
Gil.
Gil. First hand he gets in, he has pocket queens. And now he just turns his straight.
No.
Thanks, no thanks.
Shane is going to try and hit a gutter ball, hit another diamond. Try to do something. That is not going to change anything. Jack 10 is going to be good.
That won't do it.
Quick bet of 110 there.
My brother works for him.
And a quick fold from Shane. Gil's going to collect.
For both sides. For everybody's being treated like an American instead of like this divisive thing. Like
It's called having actual substance.
Yeah. Actually, you don't even know that. I don't think you do. I thought you had.
I don't know. Did you vaccinated at all here in Germany?
I actually don't know.
Okay, well, I gotta, you see, I need to do some research because, like, right now, I'm pretty sure I'm not allowed to fly to Hawaii without being fully vaccinated.
Action will start with small blinds.
Their governor is a psycho. You'll land, and you gotta show the card, and they send you back.
I'm sure it's the same way in California. You can fake the card, so who cares?
Yeah, it's true.
Wow, Queen, Jack suited for Gil this time. Ace, King for Carson. Carson bumps it up to 75.
And you can draw on it. Whatever you want.
Yeah, you can Photoshop.
Put a smiley face and a penis, and they're like, yeah, he's vaccinated.
Well, I think some of those Euro countries are probably a little more detailed.
Nope. Papers, please.
I mean, if the
Wow, Gil gets a queen on the flop.
If those immigration people look like him,
Carson's gonna see bet here, make it 50.
Carson, or Gil snap calls. 6 on the turn. Queens are still good for Gil. Oh, and the ace on the river.
Oh, Gil's still running bad. Snap at 200 off. Gil's been paying off a lot in these spots, but he knows it this time.
I'm pretty confident by then the next issue should be over.
I think it's already
Manchester!
Basically, I'm saying it's not a valid excuse for you.
Nobody's paying attention.
right. As long as I don't have to worry about that, then the odds are much better.
From Europe. Well, they're from UK. They're from Blackpool. Oh, Manchester.
Straddle on the button.
Not Blackpool.
Oh, no. We got our wish earlier with Don
With
and
the
Gil.
accents,
Yeah,
yeah.
with the accents.
Very right. Righty so.
Yeah, they're friends of Simon. You remember Simon?
Totally hope.
Oh, yeah. So some of Simon's friends was in the room earlier
Yeah, I
this
had the
week.
pleasure to meet one of them, Adam.
Yeah.
Very nice.
Yeah.
Very nice bloke.
Yeah.
He's dying. We got him.
And he is poker.
Oh. Jason here, flopping the best of it. Jack 10 suited.
The word's getting out, Hunter.
Cancel everything.
I was not expecting that. I was not ready for that.
Quitting my job.
My man said, nice bloke.
It is.
Yes. Wow, looks like Gil's gonna bet one in a queue, and Jason's gonna quickly call, of course. We got top pair, top 2 pair. Now we have a
Well,
bet.
yep, 10s full of 9s
Just a little
for
bit better.
Jason.
Check to Gil. It looks like he wants to fire one more street as his deuces do get counterfeited.
Wow, and he bets out 225.
Yeah, hoping that Jason has ace high, but unfortunately, this time not gonna work. Gil just keeps running right into it.
Yeah, Gil's, I think, tried like 4 different tables.
Don't make a sense.
Oh, wow.
Raise. 603.
Bumps up to 600.
Fine establishment we have here.
Just fine.
We're going to do the same thing but better in St. Augustine.
Honestly, Jackson is actually nice place. Especially in winter. You can hang out at the beach, you know.
Jacksonville?
Yeah, why not?
Yeah.
I mean, I think the St. Augustine location should have
Yeah, St.
between there
Augustine,
in that glass. There's like a glass room. You should glass it off.
Just have like food tables there. I'm sure they all definitely have.
Although I probably didn't go to Jackson. Yeah, Simon D's.
A pocket jacks for Don. Bumps it up to 75. Matt has the deuces. Ace king for Shane, and he did 3-bet it to 200 with his ace king offsuit.
Big hands. Gil snapped it in with A7 suited.
Yeah, he did.
And you know Don is of course gonna have to call. Wow, aces are dead. Only one ace left in the deck.
Oh wow, yeah they are. And here's Don again with the jacks. It looks like he is contemplating what he wants to
We
do.
can do a lot of things. We're out of position, so I wouldn't hit a 4-bet, but I'm
Looks
okay
like
with
he's-
just flatting.
Yeah, but he is
Jackson.
just going to make the call. So we got 3 players: Don, Shane, and Gil. 10, 4, 8. Jacks
good.
Jacks are good for now.
There was actually a
Queen on the turn.
colonies voted on it. And it was
A little dicey turn for Jacks, but I would feel okay. Don is going to fire out, and that does turn the nut flush draw for Gil as well.
Oh, it
though.
does, yeah.
Gutter ball for Shane, but 2 of his outs are right directly to his right.
Shane with a decision to make here. He also has a straight draw, as I think Kirk just mentioned.
Gutter ball to Jack, 2 overs. But you do have Gil behind you, and you don't know what he does. Because if you call 400, what if he piles all in? Kind of a bad spot to be.
Yeah, he does fold. I was going to say, what about a Jack of Diamonds for science?
Jack of Diamonds would be sick, and it is still alive.
It is.
Wow, 12 full outs there for Gil.
And call is made, and
a
it's,
brick.
oh my
Jeez.
gosh. Brick City.
You Donnie lovers in chat, he faded a lot there.
Yeah, he did.
He's got the San Diego area code as his chip count.
Mm-hmm.
Should just go check
It
here.
does go check. Don is going to go ahead and scoop up a pretty good pot.
Very nice hand for Donnie.
Yep.
I don't think you call another bet. With what? I don't think you call another bet. I raised another bet. Stop it. That's all I can do. You don't have much left.
Pocket 9s for Carson. He's going to bump it up to 150.
Carson picking up a lot of hands.
He has. Gil's going to go ahead and make the call. And Jason with King 5 suited is going to make the call as well. So we got 3 players to the flop. 482 in the middle. A tray, a 10, and an 8.
Just a gutter ball for Gil. Man, a lot of these gutter balls involve the other pocket pairs.
Yeah, they do.
Pocket 9s, he needs a 9. Last hand, pocket jacks, needed a jack.
Yeah.
Trying to get some real pain.
Yeah, exactly. And Carson's going to lead out with a bet of 175. Gil going to go ahead and come along. Jason says, nah, I'm good. That didn't really hit anything that I had. Now a pair of 7s for
Carson
Gil.
turns open-ended.
Yeah, he does.
Now his jack is no good if it were to hit.
All right, and the river is a
Somehow,
6.
somehow Carson
oh my
makes a
gosh!
straight.
How did that work out like that?
Yeah, Gil's chasing the whole way, and then somehow
Wow.
Carson ends up with it.
Sheesh.
A backdoor strizzy. Can we bet? How much can we bet for him to call? Small? Or do you want to make it look a little bluffy and bet larger? Yeah, and he's going for larger size.
Yeah, he's gonna go for like over pot size.
13 or
Yeah.
15? Wow.
It's whatever that is. 13.
13.
Wow. Quick hold from Gil. Carson. AKA Hunter Wannabe.
Can you imagine all the people he just terrorizes all day for no reason? Like,
I guess Leo's still texting Hunter potentially.
Leo messed with them too bad. Like he trolled it so hard that the guy actually had to quit poker. Really? Yeah.
That's saying something.
You gotta be able to.
If your needle game's that strong where you force someone to quit,
It's all said in love.
It is that strong.
that's almost scary how strong that is.
He just goes even further. I know that shit.
It's like his heart rate gets.
All right, looks like our final dealer change of the night, y'all.
Yep, our final 30 minutes. Let's go ahead and show you stats as we're getting 30 minutes in to the
final 30.
Final 30 minutes. I still think Don's stats are wrong. I don't think he's stuck. I think he's actually up.
Yeah. It's
but
got to be something with the update. 'Cause
yeah.
I did that yesterday for Kenny, and he was definitely up like 7K.
Yeah, we'll have to take a look at that because yeah,
is around even if not plus.
Yeah, because I know we just had a GFX update, so I think there is something going on with that. We'll have to figure that out.
Yeah, that makes sense.
But Hunter, wannabe, aka Carson up, Johannes up, Matt, and Hunter, and I want to say Don's up too.
Yeah, Don's probably even. He usually buys them for the max, so he's only 3K. Probably even.
Right, and then there's a look at the V-pips.
It was crazy. I was like, nice. I was like, we're gonna get kicked out or killed or something. Like, some of the stuff he's into these people. But he made the game so good. Like, he wasn't really. Like, that's the thing. He doesn't really even need to give any action. Like, he just starts talking. Like, people are just like so out of their minds tilted that day. It's just amazing.
So Hundo from 2.
The very first time I played with Leo, I mean, he's just being Leo. I was like, alright. And he makes fun of me for being tired. I was like, okay, I know what this guy.
Check.
We got a fun game.
Any game with Leo is a fun game.
It really is. It's like, yeah. It's just entertaining to hear him talk.
Alright. Check. Quick and show. We got someone show. We got a jack over here.
3 pair.
3 pair. Very good.
You just can't pull that hand.
Go on, give him a quarterback. Huh? I gave him the quarterback. You did. What's happening up? 5 minutes. All from 2. Roll 3. Don't worry, Carson will raise it for you. 60 from 4. He's not Stacy's mom. Fold 6. Call 7. Fold 8, fold 9. 60 to go, fold from 1. And call from 2. Alright, hit 3. Like, we got 2 players in guild. I'll let you think about it. Check. Quick turn we go. Check it. Check.
Oh, they're gonna get there on the river.
The river. Okay. Check.
I got you. Were you actually gonna play 15?
You get the wide wise.
I did not know.
Yeah.
I was hoping I wanted to get the
game. So I was gonna check to see what the game else was playing.
Miller?
And saw the JG.
Anyone else doing today?
Can I get a water? Stupid like connection machines. Like, I think he named himself connection or something like that at one time.
Alright, we got
And
5
when I
goes,
saw him
so
start
we're not
playing-
69, got 1,000 back.
Oh, what's
Fold 3.
Fold. The minute I was gonna like walk up and see, I was gonna buy him for about 15. And I had
Fold 7.
a revive like, of 10 with me.
35 from the 9.
And hopefully Russ and that guy was still, But they called my name apparently when it was like full turn. So I was home. Well, probably Actually, I don't know, I was at home.
You saw them call your name.
I mean, so Russ was the one that left first, right? So and it was well past midnight. I had already been long gone.
Yeah,
But
I didn't even come in because I was behind you, and I was like, I'm gonna be here for.
It was a complete shot in the dark that I would even like by some miracle they would get for me. But hey, they put me on the list. And I was thankful. I like playing with Derek too. We play all the time. So
He's actually, I don't have a problem with him.
and check. I've played with Shane a couple of times too. Played a lot back in the day.
I heard you say it, but it's registered.
I just didn't know the other guy, Hans. And Ryan, that Ryan guy was stuck. It looked like it was a decent game. Yeah. So. That game was not intimidating.
No, great lineup like that.
Yeah. That'd be a different story, to be honest. Like if Toby was at the table too, you were at the table, person, like,
You can't catch me in a 5100.
I'm just telling you,
like $50 dollar.
There we go.
But it's
It'd be a different story. But those guys, nah.
Call 3, fold 4. Fold 6.
No.
Fold 7. Fold 8, fold 9.
We'll give you that stack though, Carson. I'm more talking about the persona, the avatar of you.
Oh, Hunter's wannabe?
Yeah.
And around.
I'm a
Or like Brian Harbaugh in that game, and what's his face?
Right, Brian's thinking way deeper, and the money is like totally fearless. That's why he's so dangerous in games like that, because he's thinking really deep, and like he is not afraid to just like walk off 20,000. He just doesn't care.
Me and Brian predate. I was playing here before you. I predate you, don't I?
Oh, 100%.
Yeah.
You're a dinosaur.
Huh?
You're a dinosaur. What? You are a dinosaur.
Thanks,
That's what I'm here for. 86 guns.
I wish I moved to Miami earlier. I wasted a bunch of time getting a degree. Played with all
Seven
coke
shots,
bosses
10 to go.
for 2 more years.
Right.
From the 4.
The first week I moved to Miami was the most insane thing.
Let's go
I was like, this
66
place is
from
not
7
real.
fold. 8, 9, 1.
I was playing at Highland. I played Monday through Friday. 5 8-hour sessions in a row. It's a 2-5 game with a $500 max, and you really are not allowed to go north.
Check.
And at the end of the week, I'm up 28.
75.
What?
That's how insane the games were back then. Dude. It was not real life back then. That was in 2013.
Was it the Coconut Creek?
Poker used to be a different style back then.
It wasn't real life.
People didn't know much about it. Different game. Now the internet's here. People could study all day long for free.
Alright, Gil. I don't believe you, but you don't have to.
I wish I was old enough for the golden age of poker. All the Jamie Gold years, of course. Tom Dwan. Love those high stakes games.
Back then, there was a quarter 50 like every day of the week. That was like that lineup last night. Like, and it wasn't private. Like, it was, you know, it was so different.
That game was good last night.
Yeah, it's fun to watch. Huh? It's fun to watch, that's for sure. It's a little slow in the beginning, and then it just took one bad all in.
I really missed Hunter.
I would have just been playing solid.
People don't think that I was played that game. Yeah, we know. I used to play big all the time. I don't know why people don't think that we did.
No, how much money?
$2 from the
It's not about that.
Why not? I mean, it's a big game. Not many people have even that amount of money. The first, I don't think
It's just poker. It's just poker.
But you still need to be pretty successful in life to, like, even to buy in.
Hands up. Check.
Hunter just gets the ace on the flop there. Again, guys, once again, we'll be back at the live stream next week, next Thursday, or this coming Thursday, I should say. 2-5 no limit hold'em deep stack game that we'll have for you. Then on Saturday and Sunday, we'll have 2-2 no limit hold'em deep stacks on both Friday and Saturday. You always check the website, bestbetjacks.com, for all the details when it comes to our promotions, tournament schedule, live stream schedule, and much more.
Did you ever see that video?
You can also see how many tables we have going on in the room as well
The first video that
for our Orange Park and Jacksonville locations.
Lexo said that his first
St. Augustine, for our St. Augustine location, if you have a Poker Atlas, you can just look things up on the app, Poker Atlas app. You'll see Best Bet St. Augustine there. Still hoping one day we'll be able to get on that, make things easier for us, you know. But
I told him, I was like, when he was here playing with us,
we'll see eventually.
like, this was 9 or 10.
This was 9.
I think you got me in one of your
Doesn't
vlogs.
understand. Toby could buy him.
I did see that too last night. But $50 from the 8.
All right, so King, Queen suited for
But Toby
Johannes.
had like at least double the next stack size. 50 from the 8, call 9, call 1, 2, call 3, 4. And then
He said there were like 25 there or whatever. Yeah, he didn't seem like he knew what he was doing.
Yeah, he goes, this guy looks like he's just buying in to intimidate, that he doesn't really know what he's doing.
This deck's not really in
I
play.
can't. I don't take many of those fucking guys seriously.
I forgot about that. That was a little while ago.
All right, let's see a flop.
It made me laugh.
9-8-5. So Gil has a straight draw.
I'm killing that with the both.
Oh yeah,
the gutter
both.
ball.
Yeah, both of them.
You have Johannes here with his king queen suited. Such a pretty hand.
Yeah. But Matt is in the lead with his ace.
And he's gonna fire 125.
Looks like Gil made the call. And Johannes out of there.
And then every time we beat him in the hand, he's like, I block you.
Oh no, ace that takes away the jack.
Yeah.
A lot less outs now.
A lot less out.
He's a nice guy. Yeah. I mean, nothing. He is nice.
And that 6 or a 10
No, but
is only going to be what helps Gil out here.
Yeah, 6 chops it up at 10. He gets, yeah, chop, chop, chop.
Yeah, it's just chopping all
Oh, no.
around.
Yeah, no, 10 he scoops.
Oh, 10, yeah, he does scoop because the
Does
jack
scoop,
becomes
yeah.
in, gets back into play.
Yep.
And Gil gets there.
And I love talking
Wow.
about this, but it's that first impression he had of Toby. I'm like, Toby's probably one of the best players in this
The
group.
10 gets there on the river. Yeah, so if it was the 6, they were chopping.
Yep.
But the 10 gets there, puts the jack back in play for Gil.
Yeah, this
For
might
the
slow,
jack high straight.
This does slow Matt down because the clubs do get there, and Gil is definitely capable of
Oh, this is true too.
chasing the whole way.
Yep. And that's a bet of what, 400 from Gil?
Gold piece.
We were playing 7 dudes.
I
I was there. Somebody did like 800. I shoved for like 3K. He's like,
Oh, you squeezed with Jack 9. And
he raised the Jack 9.
you shoved it with.
And wow, Matt does get away
Yeah,
from
Matt
it.
does fold. Wow.
It's a tough one, but it is a good one.
You know what? Matt's played pretty well today on
Yeah,
this
he's played
table.
very good. I agree.
That was
Definitely fan of his game so far.
Well, I thought he was just doing it.
Doesn't get too out of line, which is what you should do, right?
Right. Just stay within your lanes, basically.
But I do like to get a little splashy sometimes.
I mean, I think it's good to have like a good variety of both, right?
Most definitely.
I think that definitely keeps people on their toes more than most cases.
Bottom tree. Bottom tree, worst shoves ever.
Or best shove,
Yeah.
It depends on.
Pocket sixes for Johannes. King Jack, 6 tray, and pocket trays. What? Interesting. And there's an ace, 10-7 on the flop.
I swear pocket trees have been hitting.
Well, it's just funny. We got pocket sixes, pocket trays, and then a 6 tray hand.
Yeah, that is pretty funny, actually. Wow, clubs turn.
Yeah, wow, clubs are running hot.
Yeah, 3 clubs.
Gil does have a straight draw too.
I love gutter about a 5.
We need this time.
Queen on the river.
That's
That
Broadway.
That is Broadway for Matt.
I didn't even see that.
Wow.
What the heck happened there?
Jeez, Matt. Was ahead most of the time and then just goes Broadway on the river.
Easy game for Matt. Gets rewarded for his fold
Wow,
last time.
man, Matt is just playing. Wow. Yeah, Matt's had a great game.
Okay, did you on the rock? I actually didn't hear you. That's why I asked. Shane, give me my big blind and you know, I should give me the small blind. Alright.
That's your daughter? Oh, super cute. What's her name? Zoe? Zoe. Chloe. Very cute. How old?
From 3.
Close to 4 months. I became an uncle. Congratulations. Pretty recent.
Uncle 75 from
this week. First?
You gonna send some stuff for Christmas?
Have you done this? I don't know if you did it. Have you done this?
This is the first Christmas I have to do it.
This is awesome. People are like, I don't know.
I'm Uncle Hunter.
Thank August.
Uncle Hunter.
But are you fun of really? That's
Yeah, you can.
Or you just
He's gonna teach his niece and nephew poker?
You drive around in the golf cart.
No. That's how you play
It's
Omaha.
like really fun.
If I
Wow, Hunter's gonna go ahead and take it down.
I'm just concerned that my brother and
drive
his
around.
wife are gonna like.
Is your wife also German?
After the
You
flop.
let these kids watch Teletubbies and all this stuff that's just melting their brains, man. I mean, you know, so I sent them like some intellectual puzzles. Yeah, I did. Like, but not, you know, bigger stuff, kids stuff, but like actually use your brain and put something together, right?
In the same lab, you know. Yeah.
Because
How do they feel about that?
I don't know. It hasn't made it to the house yet, but I'm just concerned that, you know,
Are you in your
I'm concerned that my nephew is, you know, sitting there watching The Lion King on repeat all day long. It's like we got to do better than that. You know?
Yeah, I mean, Lion King was a good movie.
What's the event?
That was an emotional roller coaster.
Top tier without a doubt.
All right, pocket sixes for Gil. Raised it to 60. And I think, yep, Matt's gonna make the call though. Matt's been running pretty good right now. 7-4 suited.
What if it's intellectual?
Sixes are still in the lead. Either a 4 or a 7 will get the job done for Matt though.
Like, that's why Toby's so smart, because he wasn't allowed to watch TV when he was a kid.
And
He was forced to play chess.
Ace pairs the board. Gil's gonna have the best of it.
Form of entertainment, Toby. Figure it out. The Trumpowski attack. What are you gonna do?
I feel actually somewhat good about that. I actually know what that is.
I'm just saying, like, if I have kids, they're not allowed to watch TV.
You will or you won't?
You know, Alice
Said he won't.
It wouldn't be that hard for Alice to do that because, like, we've had this apartment for 2 years, right? And I told her to go turn something on because she wanted to watch the FIFA World Cup or whatever, and she was like, "How?" I just realized she had literally never used the TV in our house for 2 years. Like, she didn't know where the remote was or how to use it, which is great, right? Like that's.
Hey, could be great. You're productive or you're being held captive.
There's just too much nonsense on TV.
No, there's too much nonsense on Facebook. I can pick what I want.
All of that, especially if
It's a valid argument.
No Facebook.
I never grew up with watching too much TV myself, honestly.
If you have guys, Facebook is okay.
You
But I
know,
watch like a lot of YouTube. That's my life.
I was trying to figure
I
out.
didn't really watch a lot of TV too much either when I was growing up. But I was definitely more of the gamer.
Yeah, definitely a gamer.
Because, you know, that regular Nintendo back in the day, you know, my first ever video game was Mike Tyson's Punch-Out. It's a classic.
I wonder why you started a fighter.
I don't
Uh-huh.
think anybody's using Facebook anymore I don't really know.
Yeah, I guess, yeah. Same thing, just a gamer and that's it, really. A lot of YouTube in that regard.
Did play a lot of, you know, sports growing up and everything, too.
Yeah, me too. Yeah, not much outdoors anymore.
Yeah, no. Especially not anymore.
So everything's just online.
Keep me away from people. All right, 4 players to the flop. A tray, an 8, and a 6. So let's see, Matt with a pair of 8s. Did check around to Don. Fires a bet of 200. And Matt is just going to go ahead and make the call. Gil folds, as will Jason. A tray pairing the board.
Also gives Matt a flush draw.
It does. Clubs are in play. Flush draw from Matt. Don decides to check it over to Matt.
How you feel about that? So no TV. How we feel about sports?
We can play them.
25 from 1.
We can play them.
I mean,
Raise the 325. Don folds.
I played baseball and basketball through high school.
my son always wants to watch it.
Yeah, but no watching it? I think people idolize, you know, sports, but I hate that. I hate way too much.
No, I mean, especially if they play basketball, I would not want them watching anything.
They can just go to Uncle Carson.
Especially NBA because it's like so unrealistic.
I think by the time your kids are old enough, man, like, there's just gonna be chips.
Where, in high school or college or both?
High school.
Yeah, we've been trying to go.
Pretty interesting topic that they're.
It's an interesting concept because I mean it's just like a lot of the things you can learn online, right? Nowadays, and you can kind of get an advantage.
Pretty much.
In a sense. Because there's a lot of like quote unquote coaching for everything that's kind of just freely available.
I mean, I'll be honest. Like prime example for me, I mentioned before like how I've decided to take up like digital drawing and stuff like that and everything. A lot of the things that I learned and all that was either through YouTube tutorials online, or taking just a digital course online. That was like $10 for a subscription, you know.
Yep.
So what time is it?
I think it'd be. I understand where Hunter's coming from, but I think nowadays you're freely able to
it's just so
gather
much
vast knowledge.
So much information is out there. I mean, even if you wanted to try to learn the game of poker, or just like learn in general, there's so many things out there.
Yeah, so many different tools.
So many concepts and different things to learn. I mean, because I've said it before. I've made it no secret, you know, with doing commentary for this and stuff like that. Everything that I've seen and learned has been literally
through this.
Through this, exactly.
All right, everyone, we'll be starting the final 3 hands of the stream.
Final 3 hands.
Yep, final 3 hands of the night.
The thing is, you know, you want your friends.
And then we will be sending you guys home. Again, next time we'll be live will be on Thursday night, December. What's today? Today is the 10th, right? So that would be the 15th. Thursday night, the 15th.
We'll be back Thursday night.
2-5 no limit hold'em deep stack game for that night. And then on Friday night the 16th and Saturday the 17th, we'll have a 2-2 no limit hold'em deep stack action on the live stream for you there.
Remember, we also do start our 12 Days of Christmas pretty shortly here.
Starts on Monday.
Tomorrow is a big promo between all 3 rooms.
Yep, $1,000 high hands every 30 minutes beginning at noon. All right, so we got 4 players at a flop here.
What about if I get a 7-high flop? Oh, there it goes.
It's a jack already.
Yeah, you're at 7.
And there's a jack. Jack 4 tray on the flop.
Yeah, Matt's played very solid tonight.
Yeah, he has. We'll also show stats on our way out, the final stats. So you guys can see who did finish up and down. 9 on the turn. I want to say Don. I'm going to have to look at Don's chip stack to see where he's at.
Yeah, I don't think Don's reloaded or topped off at all, so
no,
I think he's around just under.
He's either slightly under or he's even.
Yeah,
1 and 2.
Exactly that.
Actually, I was never like a big kid person.
POV.
Once you have them.
I already told Alice you're not allowed to speak any English in the whole Mandarin.
That's what, like, I want my kids to have, like, my wife speaks Spanish. I want
It's actually really tough to do that because I try to speak as much German with my kids as I can, but I never speak German at home. It's just weird. It's like in your mind. It's a separate category, right? Obviously, I talk to my parents and stuff in German.
All right, so yeah, 2 more hands remain.
So it's actually pretty difficult for me. It's way, way easier if I'm in Germany and everyone is speaking German. But it's kind of hard to make the switch.
That's what I think, like, what we're going to try to do is we're going to, like, when they're like,
Shane with ace-5 suited is going to bump it up to 40. It's like Gil has made the call.
She always.
Jason's going to call as well.
But she kind of learns like with stuff. So we have like half German books.
All right, so 3 players: Shane, Gil, and Jason.
She also reads some of the German books, which helps me.
She can read it out loud at least?
Yeah, I mean her pronunciation.
5-6 queen on the flop.
Well, that helps a ton.
Flush draw for Jason as 2 of those cards on the flop are hearts.
Basically, it helps me switch the switch in my head to speak German at home because she's doing it to some degree as well.
Well, that's definitely what I would want. I mean, I think it's.
Well, you should. I mean, but it's. I'm just saying, at least for us, it's not as easy as I hope it is. To actually
I know that I would have to push Alice to do it, but I would be willing to make that sacrifice and be strict about it.
Yeah, I mean,
you're only allowed to speak to your mom.
It's also really hard when life gets into the way, you know.
Interesting little min raise here from Jason.
Yeah.
Heart draw. He does have bottom pair. We could turn a lot of good turns. Obviously, any club, any 5, any ace.
We looked at like there are some multi-level.
We got a spicy one.
I mean, I think
both Shane and Jason with flush draws.
Yep. Very spicy turn.
Which means we will see a diamond or a spade on the river. And it'll be inconsequential.
It could be like a, I don't know, 8 of spades or something.
Well, 8 of spades would give Jason the pair of 8s.
Exactly.
So that would help him. Well, it looks like Don is, looks like Don's taking his leave early.
As always, shout out to Don.
Yep, shouts to Don indeed.
The syllables in Mandarin, or even some of the stuff in German.
Glad you're alright for that accident.
If you're not forced to use those syllables
But a
from an early age,
375 in
it's
call.
also like it's like a sport, right? So
yeah, look at
that.
that.
That was more than 375. I think it was a raise to like 7 or 6 in a call. That looked like a lot more black chips. I could be wrong.
But as again,
No, 375 is right, my fault.
inconsequential 9 of spades on the
You're
river.
very right. A 5 is going to be good. That's sick.
Yeah, 5 gets it done.
Wow.
Flush draws available for both Shane and Jason. Neither one of them hit. So the 5s for Shane that he gets on the flop
nuts.
gets it. Yeah. So all right, here we go. Final hand of the night. We'll send you guys off with stats. to show you who's up, who's down after this final hand, and then we will bid you guys adieu.
I thought about that maybe.
Am I the big blind? You're the big blind.
There are things I've thought about other things too that are maybe too extreme, like I'd like them to learn to type on a keyboard instead of a QWERTY.
Oh, looks like Johannes is going to go ahead.
And his night as well.
Yeah, end his night.
I believe he ended up pretty positive up there.
Yeah.
It was a little roller coaster. He was down quite a bit, but that one massive hand against our buddy in C2, Eric. Set of sixes versus flush draw with a straight draw, flush draw binks.
All right, so let's see. Gil bumps it up to 50.
Yes, but it's
Jason makes the call. Hunter's going to go and make the call. Shane in there as well. Final hand. So 4 players. 9-5 queen. Pair of 9s for Hunter.
Actually a sick flop.
Yeah, look at this flop. Gil has an open-ended straight draw. Hunter with a pair of 9s. Jason did get a pair of 5s.
Hunter backdoor clubs as well.
Backdoor clubs, yep.
A lot of things on this flop. We like it. And Shane is just here.
Yeah, Shane's just here for the ride. Not anymore. He folded.
that's not what I'm talking about.
Very interesting last flop. Let's see, turn. Turn is going to be a spade, which is kind of gross. Kind of kills all action.
Yeah.
Should check around here fairly often.
You know, Gil, the only one with the spade in his hand, too.
And a 3, 5-3, Jason.
two pair for Jason.
Where'd that come from?
Good shit, I don't care about that. If it was you, I'd yell at you. I would actually throw stuff at you.
So the game's up.
Yeah, so the game, this is the last hand, and we'll be calling it a night. Looks like Jason is going to go ahead and take it down. Gil's taking one last look, and
2, 3, 4. Nope, not a straight.
Nope, that's going to be it, guys. So there we go. Jason's going to go ahead and take down the final hand of the night. Let's go ahead and show you the stats as we are ending this one. Here are the way things look. Yep. Carson, your biggest winner of the night. Johannes finished up as well. Matt and Hunter also up as well.
I believe Don
I think
finished
Don
out at -500. We'll
yeah,
say.
I think Don was like either -500 or those are definitely off. Well, again, we just did an update with our graphics, so I think something's happening with that. We'll have to figure out what's going on with that. But that's the way things look for tonight. We'll go ahead and wrap it up, guys. Thanks again to Kirk for helping me out with commentary.
And right, let's do it.
And then Jacob and Trey are dealers tonight. I'm Ryan, also known as Country again. We'll be back at it Thursday night, 2-5, no limit hold'em deep stack game we'll have for you. And again, starting Monday, 12 days of Christmas, our biggest promotion of the year. It's when things get going. So for Jacob, Trey, and Kirk, I'm Ryan. We'll see you guys next time. Take care. Be easy.